You know, I was thinking. Hear myself there. Where's my audio coming from? Which one of those is me? Oh, there it is. Apparently, I have my stream open on another tab there. Like, I was wondering, like, what the fuck am I coming out of? You know, like, what the fuck, dude? It's like, you know, like I'm sure, like, yeah, sure. I probably like had to copy my stream page thing, right? So I forgot to close it up again. I was like, man, what the fuck am I coming out of? Like that tab's fine. That tab's fine. This tab, hold on. Let me check. like there it is. But yeah, a good day, bit tired, but have been a tiny bit busy, but now this week should be pretty chill. Well, hopefully so, right? Hopefully so. You know, welcome Kavi, welcome Zarisa, and all the lurkers, hello to you as well. You know, as I was saying, right? I was thinking, so we're listening to the Warcraft 1 OST, actually, not Warcraft 2 that I know and love, or 3 that I know and love. No, the first Warcraft. And I was like, you know what? Like the soundtrack feels definitely way darker, right? But like in another way, I like what they have going on. We're listening to it right now. Again, I like it what they have going on, especially with like the, you know, the string instrument every now and like boom, boom, boom. You know, like it's good, it's good. But I never really listened to their OST and whatnot. Like, it's good time. How's you? Me as well. You know, me as well. Yeah, no, I'm having a good old time. Enjoying my Monday, really. Thought of doing a wacky little Sunday stream, I mean. But, you know, as it tends to be, time-wise, doesn't quite, you know, work out, sadly. I tried though, you know, I tried. But, it be what it be. Also, Kuiper, welcome as well. Yeah, how is everyone else? Hope you guys are doing well. And, you know, welcome to some chilling, chatting, and maybe even gaming. maybe, you know. Maybe we'll decide to do the wacky thing where we like play a game and also talk at the same time, you know. It's gonna be very innovative, you know. But yeah, no, it's a good old time. I saw there's a few games I kinda wanna play, so you know, there's only so many days in a week. But I saw the new Little Nightmares came out. Like, I never played those games, but I always loved watching them, and I kind of thought of like maybe, right, maybe. But like at the same time, we also have some Thunger coming up, right? Like some Fear and Hunger. I just need to hang up my little pine cones everywhere, and you know, then we should be fine. So, like, here's the thing. I looked at some of the screenshots of the game, right? And yeah, I need to pull up those pine cones. Otherwise, it's yeah, you know, like it's you know, yeah. Guys, how you doing as well? Welcome. I see you overshot by 80, maybe, like a little. But yeah, that's right. Reliquary is incoming. Since the last week when we played, we did do the Nine Kings and Loop Hero. Which again completely unannounced, but like Time King was around and was like, dude, let's go, you know, let's go, yeah. I wanna ask them, so I'm okay with a missed shot. Well, I mean, you know, like Zerisa tried to aim after you, but like sadly also didn't kind of work out there. You know, it is what it is. But guys, I got a tiny announcement. You know. Sometimes, you know, you experiment a little and you know, you fumble, right? It happens. Happens to the best of us, you know? It's a learning experience. And I feel like maybe some folks might have been a little discouraged with Miss Fan announcement. No, not that. Unrelated fan art in the background. Yeah, no, like, I was thinking with, like, about a subathon thing, right? It is meant to be a thing that lasts for the entirety of the month and whatnot. But like I also don't want to discourage people, right? Or seem like what's his name? That one greedy duck from like Donald Duck's uncle or something, right? Like Scrooge, right? I wanna be like him, right? Or come across as that. So I did some adjustments. I hope it shows. Guys, we got a discount. Look at this. So I decided, we'll go ahead and like make it a little cheaper. Instead of the 220 and everything, we just went down by 40 each. Meaning that stuff like the October War thing, would already be done and dusted, right? Do want to show my appreciation as well with that stuff and whatnot. And like the Wheel of Pain would be basically right around the corner. And stuff like that. I mean, you sure date everything still takes a moment, but like again, it's lowered by 40 each, right? And like I didn't want to be too excessive with the goals as well. Like I would like it to be also possible and realistic in a way, right? And yeah, so we got that going on. Which means, with the October War thing, since we do have 62 sub points as well, right? It would technically be one of our stretch goals too, right? So what's basically gonna happen with the war is just like again, like I did do the math, I did do the accounting, right? And like it is possible. But some days had a bit of a weaker ducker pile. Others had more. Overall, right? I think a stretch goal would be also reasonable, right? So we can make it without like having everyone, like every single person, donate like 2K every time. Like it should be fine, right? It should be fine. But the cool thing is, while I can change the goal, I can prolong it. And so we can extend it from just 19 days. It can be a couple more than that. Also, hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Gotta get some loop hero OST in here, So there's that. So there's that. And yeah, we can go up a couple of days there. So just Sorry, I wasn't ready for the loop heroing there. I wasn't ready for that. But yeah, no, basically one is able to extend it a little bit. And that's basically what I would be doing there. And whatnot. So like everything would be fair and square and possible and everything, you know what I mean? In the end, the important thing is everyone has some fun. Alright? And, there's still like the little cheeky art contest going on within the Discord. Like there's still that going on. And, yeah, like, again, goes until the end of the month. Whoever wins, is gonna be put over here in this room somewhere. Which also will probably motivate me to work some more in the room, because it's still not done, actually. I've just been completely lazy, so we've been here now. Like, it gets the job done, but still, But, yeah. There's some announcements there, so like some slight alterations, some slight changes, right? But yeah, like by the end of the day, everyone should have some fun. Wheel of Pain coming up very soon. Probably should have like a little bar going on in here, right? That like whatchamacallit, like shows the progress to the next thing. But I probably would have to figure it out for like tomorrow's stream, because I haven't really quite looked into it yet. With the SUBATHON stuff, because I know some people are looking forward to the Wheel of Pain, right? So I might even go ahead and open up the Discord channel for the funny Wheel of Pain, right? So it basically would be a thing that I would spin every now and then. To make like a challenge run, right? Like in Darkest Dungeon, imagine like no food, because I hate myself and you hate me too. So maybe no food, or like we play Phoenix Point, everyone is melee, or we do like stuff like that, like basically make some games a little harder in some ways, right? So there's that. And yeah, I think it'd be a neat little idea. But again, that is probably gonna be a post-stream sort of situation as well. That we're looking at. But again, I think it'd be neat, you know. I think it'd be neat. But yeah, that's basically it for the most part, I would say, right there, with the things I want to get out of the way. And guys, welcome to the stream once again. Barony without spells. Yeah, basically, Barony with no spells. Yeah, stuff like that. Like we can pick game, we can pick little thing, and like something bite-sized, you know, not something that I'll be actually, you know, working on for an hour or so, right? Like say I'm playing maybe a stream, right, and it's like, oh yeah, we'll do Barony with no spells later on, you know, see how far we'll get, right? Like at the end of the stream, perhaps, right? I don't know if I want to have it be like necessarily like, I mean, probably gonna be adding a channel point option as well as like a sub option for the subathon, right? So everyone can participate a little bit. But yeah, or like, you know, do Project Zomboid, but pick all the negative traits, you know, something like that, for example, right? And just gonna see how long you make it, or like what else? Like maybe play Forever Winter, but you only take the surplus weaponry with you, which is like horrible, or you know, stuff like that, basically, stuff like that. And yeah, I mean, like I think it'd be fun. I think it could add some spice, you know, and you know, would probably like make some for a fun time, you know, or like we're about to play Dark Souls 2. I think that's the perfect opportunity for something like that, also, you know, like Dark Souls 2, dude. There's a lot of shenanigans you can pull in that game. Like, you could technically do a punch build in Dark Souls 2. You could technically do that. It's definitely not easy, because you also need a Covenant of the Champion, which does translate to the game becomes extra hard. But, what if? What if? I'm kind of thinking about doing that now. like, unironically, I'm kind of just thinking about doing punch build in Dark Souls 2, because I actually never really went through with that. I usually become guy with huge ass sword, or black magician, you know, or dark magician rather. Because I like the hex spells in Dark Souls 2, right? Like they're pretty nice, they're pretty cool. So people play Dark Souls and that no one, and I never got what is so fun in the game. Probably an oddball. Well, I mean, I'm talking about Dark Souls 2 specifically, right? A lot of people hate on that one, right? But like, they have a great atmosphere. I love the design of some of the areas, even the ones that are hated on. Like, I still like them. The music's a banger. Sure, some bosses are a miss. Some mechanics are kind of shit. But like, I don't know. Like, there's just something about it, you know. Elden Ring is the name of the new one. Oh, that new one. I thought we were thinking of Night Rain, basically. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, played through all of Elden Ring as well, but it didn't hit the same for me. I played a lot of Dark Souls 3, but like, it's not a Dark Souls 2 for me. I started with Dark Souls 1 originally. And like, yeah, it's so like, it's alright, but like, it's no Dark Souls 2, right? Like, it has a special place in my heart, basically. But like I will not deny it. It's probably some nostalgia for me as well with Dark Souls 2. But like, the truth remains as well that, like, you know, there is something about that game that the others didn't quite have, for me at least. And I just really like it, you know? The love 1 and 3 and hate 2. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, a lot of people hate on 2, and, you know, I feel like it's all unjustified. Like, again, yeah, sure, some bosses are kinda ass, but let's be real, Elden Ring also repeated a lot of bosses. The healing mechanic, you know, is a hit or miss. I personally kinda like it, with their little life stones and whatnot. Lots of options to be healing. Yeah, sure, the dodging is bullshit with, like, having a stat to get more iframes. I do agree with that. Like, I definitely... Like, I'm not blind to it. Like, the game does have flaws. 100% it does. But I guess for me it is more like... I like the aesthetics of a game, right? And Dark Souls 2 delivers. Dark Souls 3 has some cool scenes, for sure. But, like, it just doesn't compare to me, you know? Like, Dragon Lake Castle looks so badass. And you got Majula, my beloved, best hub in all of the Souls games. Fight me on it, okay? You got the Emerald Herald, beats any Firekeeper out there, ever. You got Ada, who's the final boss technically, is actually likable, you know? Like, it's actually cool. You see so much of the world too. There's so many options to play the game as well. And my personal favorite is when you New Game Plus the game, there's actually new content. You know, there's actually new content. Dark Souls 1 and 2 don't have that. Sorry, Dark Souls 1 and 3 don't have that. Dark Souls 2 actually adds new content when you replay the game. Like, what the fuck? Right? So, but like, a lot of people don't even get to that point because they're like, ew, Dark Souls 2, ew. You know? Like, but, don't worry. I'll be showing it off then, and people will get to see it last, you know. And maybe I can nerd out about it somewhat, you know, as we go. Also, I do see that I lost the Twitch lottery as always, which hell, Twitch just hates me. Like it straight up just hates me, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, every time, dude, I just can't get like past the 1080p thing. It's crazy. But, yeah, with that stuff out of the way, yeah, maybe it's personal. Yeah, maybe it is personal, right? Like, shit. At this point, it's gotta be personal, though, you know? Like they keep doing that. No, Loop Hero enthusiasts. The music's gone, I'm sorry. It's so over for the music. Oh, it's so over for it. Because we're about to be launching the Blackest of all Reliquaries. And, boop, I hit the background button right there. There we go. So, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it though. Like, it's a game I replay like every year or every second year basically. But like, you know, it somehow manages to still feel fresh to me yet familiar. You know what I mean? It's, like, I do know some things. I keep forgetting some other things, right? Because they're like little things on the side. It's a good time. Also, Pensati, how you doing? Welcome. It's nice to see you, man. Greetings, greetings. Now, you're just in time for the game. You know? Just in time for it. We did just start here. And, yeah, like, Darkest Dungeon here. Lovely time. We're trying to get some people to level 4, because then we have some slightly better odds against the bosses, you know, with abilities and everything that deal just a little more damage and whatnot, you know? You got into a wrong reliquary, fool. Yeah, I mean, like, I was even saying that in the Discord earlier, right? That, Phoenix Point, it has a definitive ending. Black Reliquary doesn't yet. Like, the game has everything it needs to have, right? But, like, it doesn't have the final dungeon itself. Now, what we can do is go for all the bosses and whatnot, and then into the final dungeon eventually when it'll be out, right? But, like, as of right now, for the time being, it's not even a thing. But there's so many bosses to beat, and we haven't even beat a single one. You know? We've been playing this for so many sessions, and compared to Darkest Dungeon itself, we haven't even beaten one boss. Because they actually have fucking hands in this one, dude. Like, they actually got hands. You know? They actually got hands in this, you know? Like, definitely not a pushover. Like we almost beat a funny dinosaur guy. But even he is very hard, you know? Oh yeah, right. I remember we brought someone back to life with this. Yeah, I think it's one of the crossroads. Yeah. Yeah, nah, like, we had some solid teams going on here, and I think we were about to be departing somewhere as well. They deserve the boss title. No, genuinely, they do. Like, they're tough. What do we got? We got Clouds, Gab, Simple Simon, and some person that's not really named, so they're cannon fodder in my eyes. With the seed shell on them. I think, God, sort of want to send you guys. I know you can do bleeding. I know you're like tanky as fuck. You can do some light healing, and you can definitely get the, the good healing. So understand. There's more than one consort now. Must be weird to go on an adventure with your grandpa. Like again, I don't remember who we exactly revived, but maybe there is. Somebody got revived, but I think it was somebody who died in the previous mission. I'm not sure if it was actually you, Cos, but like, somebody got brought back. Like, it doesn't tell me though who. Would need to rewatch the VOD for it, but yeah, like, there's Consort the Third who's doing very well. All right, just don't mind the fact that you are known cheat. And oh yeah, did we Death Lord? I remember him dying. Different Lord then, different Lord. Yeah, I think it might have been Death Lord then. Yeah, oh yeah, true. I think it was like Mad who like sponsored Death Lord's new character reincarnation. But like then we literally were able to reincarnate Death Lord, so there's that one just floating around out there. Yeah, great to be here. Had to jump some hoops to watch some hard torque action. You know that you're not streaming in 720p? I know I'm not streaming in 720p. Here's the thing. I'm being set up by Twitch basically. Like, what's basically happening, right? It's a problem on Twitch. It is genuinely a problem on Twitch's side, not on my side, right? I did everything that I can do to help out. Sometimes Twitch is like, yes, you can stream on lower qualities. Other times Twitch is like, no, only 1080p for you because fuck you, right? And it tends to be happening more often lately than not, right? So, very much sorry for the inconvenience. Now, all I'm saying is, technically speaking, right, if somebody was to want to watch some place where you can change the quality, hypothetically speaking, I don't know, like, I would not have any idea of such a place even existing, but if I was to point at it hypothetically, you know, like, but yeah, it's it is what it is, right? Like, it's been very annoying lately. I can't do anything about it. I'm genuinely sorry though. Like, it's I just don't know what to do, right? Like, it's a Twitch situation, not a Twitching issue, you know? Like, yeah, OBS is perfectly fine on my end. It's just their side. And I just don't know, man. It's very, very upsetting to me. But yeah, it is what it is, right? So, once again, sorry for the inconvenience. But, it's really not much I can do about it. And, but yeah, it's lovely to see you from something. It just, yeah, it's basically me doing the Twitch gamba, you know? But yeah, I know a couple people have been suffering from it as well lately, by the by. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a known issue and they don't seem to really care about it. Let's put it that way. Yeah, must be very new. Good to know both about this and the availability of the YouTube stream. It's sadly actually not even that new of a problem. Like, it's been around for like a month or two minimum, you know, minimum for a month or two. Cutting costs? Oh yeah, definitely cutting costs. 100% to my detriment. Because I look at other streamers, right, that start on the same time as I do and everything, but you know what? They're doing just fine. they're doing just fine there. But, again, it's just something I have to deal with, right? So, here's to hoping it's not gonna be, like, too annoying and whatnot. Like, again, I'm sorry, but, there's just not much I can do about. Sadly not. Wish I could, but yeah, it is what it is. But, yeah, I mean, hopefully we're just gonna figure out their stuff sooner than later. There's always, like, certain alternatives, right? You know, to help out with it as well. Like, I know some people do use it. It is an option by the end of the day. Because, you know, you can change qualities there. But, yeah. I mean, it's all I can do, at least. But, yeah, it's like when you... It's like the encoder settings, because basically you have to be streaming the games multiple times with, like, different qualities, and that, like, happens to be, like, extra costs for Twitch. And looking into it, it basically would boil down to,
Silence them.
it basically would boil down to, hey, your server, right? The server that I'm streaming to, right? My local Twitch server, basically would be over encumbered with other streamers or something like that. But I think that's just like a theory, because, like, again, other streamers that start on the same time as I don't have that issue, you know. So I'm just saying, I'm just saying, you know. But hey, maybe it's a fluke. They just last for way longer than it should. Hell if I know. But yeah, again, it's just something you kind of have to learn to deal with as somebody who streams, right? And yeah, it's a learning experience as well, you know. Yeah. I use gun. I use bullet on the Levantine people here. But yeah, I mean, again, other than that, you know, hope everyone's doing fine, however, indeed. And, welcome to some Black Reliquary. It's a complete overhaul for Darkest Dungeon. It is a lot of fun also. And, something I very much can recommend if you enjoy base game Darkest Dungeon. It's very well made. It's actually genuinely kind of good. And definitely way harder than the base game experience and whatnot, you know? Definitely is. Now, we can heal for 3 HP for 2 turns, kinda counteracting the blind damage he just took. Could do that. Could also, like, hit the big guy to make him bleed a little, because he can get very annoying there. And guess what? He will be very annoying. Yeah. Turns out flamethrowers, they're kinda scary. Literally. Clears horror. Well, you need the healing more directly. And it is for 4 turns. So here's what we'll do. We'll remove the horror from you and, you know, Gab's gonna get his horror removed sooner than later. And become an orc. There's a go on there. There's a go on. Yeah, basically, the become an orc thing, you know, I'll be making you, points finger, as an orc. And, you know, be your OCO yourself. And, you know, slapping that onto the, like, any animations I'll be doing, basically. Little cameos and whatnot. I was also thinking that by the end of the month, I'll be, like, making a little, like a group photo, basically, right, of everyone who did redeem that thing, you know? Hey there, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What up? You know, some Darkest Dungeon, talking about how Twitch is mistreating me, as always, right? With, like, the hard stock qualities they got and whatnot, but it is what it is. Girls Wiki is down? Oh shit, what happened? Also, Deathlord, welcome as well, of course. How are you doing? Oh, all is good, sir. Welcome indeed. Yeah, no, it's a good old time. I have no idea. Interesting. I mean, hopefully it's nothing that's gonna be there for too long. I wanted to play some Mad King Sass before the stream, but, like, apparently it started in 1 hour, even though it was a full hour where it, like, where I logged in. So I was a little saddened by that, you know, a bit depression maxed, but hey, it is whatever. And, check on some stuff, that's fair. Also, man, this is taking way longer than it should be here. With these guys right now. It's taking way longer. Oh, nice. Giant Slayer. That's a good trait to have. Can we just, like, stab him real quick so he bleeds out the next turn? Bank. Absolutely. But yeah. And, I'm tired, but otherwise I'm good. It's a shame that the heat came back to you there. Like it was almost basically gone, and now it's just so back, you know. And the heat is simply back again. Truly a travesty. But yeah, we're doing some good old Darkest dungeoning this time for realsies, you know, because, you know, the last week kinda, you know, was Guild Wars 2. It's the MMO we've been playing a bunch. Like on different streams and whatnot. It's a fun old time. It's pretty lovely. It's pretty lovely. And definitely something I can recommend people to check out, of course, as well, right? Since, yeah, like, I've been having a lot of fun with the game. And we might even reach max level this very week. Since we're like level 72 right now. And max level will be level 80, and then the proper game begins, from what I've been hearing. So, definitely looking forward to that. You know, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be lovely. Oh, did he get healed enough to actually become a problem now? He sure did. Oh, he's so dead now, huh? Oh, that's so inconvenient that he got healed! I was hoping it would bleed to death instead. Cures horror. Cure from yourself, actually. Cure your own horror. Even though it's probably gonna cause it again. Raining, was it 28 and 30s this week? I don't know, man. Oh, look, he blows up. I missed it. Did I get a new character? We'll basically be picking a new laddie for you whenever we're done with the mission, yeah, unless you want to be a healer. Since we didn't have too much of a selection going, sadly. I removed the gold there. Yeah, we did kind of get beaten up here, you know? I'll Guild Wars 2, I thought was something else. Nah. GW2 is Guild Wars 2. There's some riches. Nice. Alright. We're gonna complete room battles. So there's a room battle with a curio right there. And it was absolutely optional, by the way. Oh, nice dodge. Yeah, that man did blow up indeed, yeah. Yeah, he definitely did do that just now. Warrior of Light, Giant, Slayer, and Penitent. Gap, do you want to be a catacombs expert, maybe? You know, like be in the know about some catacombian stuff here that we got going on, perchance. Alright, there's just a little guy sitting. He wants some supplies. What if we give him medicine? Isn't that what he gives the most for? Oh yeah, he gives a ton for that. Oh yeah. You know, who needs this many torches anyways, right?
We follow the ever-guiding light.
Fuck the ever-guiding light. All my homies don't care about the ever-guiding light, you know? Those two, of course. Gods and werewolves, of course. Yeah, it's like D&D. You mean Games Workshop 2? Yeah, they announced a sequel to Games Workshop, you know? It's Games Workshop 2, you know? And so, if Age of Sigmar is gonna be Age of Sigwald. And whatnot, you know? Money! Absolutely, dude. We're rich. Got even an iPad for Deathloop back there, you know? Hell yeah, let's go. Even greedier than one? Even greedier than GW1. Yeah, even greedier, yeah. Absolutely. It's absolutely greedier. Believe it or not, it's possible. God, now that'd be horrible. Very horrifying, actually, you know? Yeah, very terrifying prospect. Even more trigger happy to sue people, you know? Believe it or not. Man, now that would be a menace onto society. Absolutely. But yeah, I was saying earlier as well, right? We got our WA goal, which has been extended because technically the first sub goal has been hit because the SUBATHON stuff has been slightly altered. You know, I felt like some of the goals were maybe unrealistic, maybe seeing how things were going, and yeah, I changed it slightly. You know, so there'll be that. Unlike some other company, yeah. Dude, like GW is very trigger happy, you know. That's why I gotta keep a safe distance from the 40k orcs to, you know, to a certain degree at least, you know. Like, I don't want to get too close to my cousins, you know, to my Shumi cousins there. Could be a danger to me. So, you know. Yeah. Is this a new expansion? You might think so, but it's not. It's actually a full overhaul mod you can play. Right now. All you need is the expansions for Darkest Dungeon. That's about that. Yeah. Yeah, and free. And free. Yeah. You're not fungus, I am definitely anything but fungus. No. No fungi here. Yeah, just a fun guy, but like not a, you know. But yeah, nah. Like we established that a few times already, right? That I'm not a mushroom orc here. Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, you know, it is what it is, right? You know, they're like distant cousins, you know? They're distant cousins, if nothing else. But look, we all like to do some lying here and there, though, you know? And there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it, you know? Absolutely. I know, a wine in the morning is what gets me out of bed to begin with, you see? And again, that's what we're doing for this month, right? The ORKTOBERFEST, celebrating all things Orky. You know, art contest happening in the Discord, right? We got a tiny subathon that's going on, and if we get 18 more subs, we get a Wheel of Pain. Which, if that doesn't sound lovely, I don't know what is. And we also have a little Become an Orc redeem, where at the end of the month I'll be making a little group picture of everyone who did hit a redeem. And, you know, maybe a couple cameos for a couple animations and all that stuff, right? I think it's a lovely time. It is a lot, but people can pick and choose from whatever they like the most, of course, right? Absolutely. But fun in the workshops, because it's one of those mods that have their own store page. That too. Black Reliquary has its own shop. So, it's for free. They can't charge money for it, legally speaking, either, because it's not a property, technically. You know, Darkest Dungeon, I mean. And, yeah, but it's a lot of fun. They change a lot of things. It is definitely very unique, and something I can very well recommend. And it's genuinely like Darkest Dungeon, harder, and also more of it. Like, if you like the base game and everything, you're gonna like this too. Because again, it's just the game, but more, right? So, and we still have to find a Ungoliant, which is basically the Shambler equivalent of this year, you know? Oh god, he missed again. I can't believe it. Yeah. Damning blow. Nice dodge, game. Like, this team's definitely not Ungoliant ready, however. Like, I just took this team of misfits with me, because partially, kinda needed to level them up as well, you know? But, like, there's definitely no Ungoliant takedown team here, you know? I think you picked the wrong guy? Yeah, well, it was Icy Curves, but, like, still, like, message still works, right? Like, it's on the Steam shop, it's for free, you can get it. You just need to have the DLCs for the game, like the original DLCs there, for it to work out. Don't worry, it's fine. Don't sweat it. Absolutely. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the Wado. I'm looking forward to it. Like, I'm very excited to see everyone's reaction as well to whenever it'll be actually done, you know? Absolutely. But we do have a bit of a road ahead of us, of course. Until we reach it, you know? We need the Daka to make a nice war happen, you know? Because no good war is fought with no Daka, you know? Like, come on. We're no savages here, you know? Like, fuck, come on, dude. Yeah. This guy from Goddess, and it's hard. I have a good excuse. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't sweat it. You're good. You're good, man. Oh, by the way, for the StarCraft enthusiasts, by the way, since we do have, you know, those game nights fairly often in the Discord, I did play some yesterday with Sneaking, you know, we did some Minds and Magic, and, we did beat it again. We beat it again, and I beat it with a race that I didn't even know how they worked. Somehow I won. Like, Imagine you look at a character, right? And they have a tooltip, and the tooltip is so unbelievably long. It's like heals 2% plus 2 armor and does like more movement speed if the other units nearby, and then they do this thing, and then they do that thing, and then once that thing is done, then they do this thing, and then like they more healing, but like the healing is not specified if it's like a constant or a one-time effect, and then they do this and then that, and I'm like, oh, what? Is it that's good, right? That's good. Surely it's good. It has to be good, right? Surely. Surely. No single punctuation, by the way, either. Like, they just kept going, man. Like, they just kept going. When I opened Fire Emblem Heroes again a few weeks ago, yeah, basically, yeah, honestly. There's so many effects happening at the same time due to all the various characters and whatnot, you know? What race though? It was the rogues. Basically being a bunch of people that individually are kind of okay, but like, you know, as a group they fuck, and I disagree with that. You just need your ranged units, which deal more damage than more ranged units are around. So by the end, my ranged units did like 1k damage, which is absolutely ridiculous, by the way. Like, the final boss got melted, alright? He got absolutely melted. And like, the melee units heal more than more melee units are around. Like, it's actually ridiculous, you know? it's crazy. It's crazy. And not even the trees, it was the rogues. Also, Monsanti, my boy! Thank you so much for gifting out the 5 subs right there. It's very lovely. Yeah. Who got a sub? Who got a sub? We got 1, 2, Mr. Klaus got 1 as well. I can see it properly. Captain Bobble. Tora got 1. Alright, hell yeah, let's go. Well, thank you so much, man. Which means, in only 13 more subs, we do get the funny Wheel of Pain. Right there. And Isaac Curve's got 1 as well from Cause, thank you. Absolutely. Is it too easy, though? Dodged, bitches. Dude, like... Guys, did you know that Happy Souls is based on Dark Souls 2, by the way? Which we'll be playing, actually, later this week, by the way? Absolutely. No, I'm really looking forward to Happy Souls. Like, you don't understand. I'm looking forward to it so much. Like, I really am. Like, it's gonna be such a good time going for all of Dark Souls 2 again. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. We'll even be joined by Faye. So basically, we'll play until she has to start her own stream. And, yeah, then, fuck if I know what I'm gonna do after. But, like, hey, we'll be joined by her. Bearer. Seek, lest. Yeah, for the ones who don't know, that's basically the dialogue that happens if you skip the dialogue with the Emerald Herald, basically, you know? Like, bearer of the curse, and then, like, yeah, you're just gonna skip through it, so we'll hear it a couple times, probably. Bearer, seek, lest. Yeah, you go through every level up, absolutely. I mean, I just like it a lot. I just really like Dark Souls 2. Genuinely really do. Like, #1 Souls game in my opinion here. For myself. What is Happy Souls? Magna, Happy Souls is beautiful is what it is. It's an animation based upon Dark Souls 2. And it goes really, like, it goes really hard. It's a really fun one. And I definitely recommend it. There's some good bits in it as well. It definitely gets a good chuckle out of me every time I watch it, you know? So I can recommend it to you. We even watched it once on stream. We might watch it again before we start playing Dark Souls 2 proper as well, you know? For all I know. But, yeah, that's basically episodes. It's a good time. Okay, criticism of it, and I agree with a number of them. Yeah, same! Like, I understand the criticism. I agree with some of it as well, 100%. Like, fuck adaptability where you have to level up iframes, basically. Fuck that. Some bosses definitely aren't hardly any bosses, but like, think of the positives, right? Like, the healing mechanic is unique and I personally like it. The environments feel inspired. The art style goes hard. The, New Game Plus actually has new content. Like, the Falconeers that don't have falcons, they actually have falcons in New Game Plus. The Duke's Dear Freya, for example, like the spider boss, actually shows up throughout the level, like little jumpscares. You don't fight it, but like they show up, and like I think that's so cool. Like it's such a neat idea, which I don't know why Dark Souls 3 didn't do it. You know, absolutely. You know Happy Tree Friends? Oh, I know Happy Tree Friends. Yeah, I know Happy Tree Friends. Yeah, yeah. I still prefer Dark Souls 3 over 1. I don't think so. I think the big up for me that I loved about was that the world felt really nice. 100%, yeah. Like, the world does feel very nice. It's personally my favorite. I played Dark Souls 1. It was my first Dark Souls 2. I like the world there as well, but like, it's no Dark Souls 2 for me, right? Dark Souls 2, my beloved, and Majula. What a banger of a place. I played a fuck ton of Dark Souls 3, and I definitely do like it, but I still prefer the second one over the third one, personally. Right? But, what did you just use? Did you just use the disease kit? Why would you do that? The fuck's wrong with you? What the hell? Why would you do that? I have New Game Plus system, but it's not many people go beyond New Game only, I think. And not quite. Like, there's a lot of people who go past, like, New Game Plus 8 and whatnot, right? But, like, usually it's more stats, more souls, and just, like, more of a little bit... just, like, number bloat in most ways, right? And, Dark Souls 2, however, does actually add new things, though. Like, new enemy encounters, new enemies to begin with that you don't see normally, and then some. Like, I mean, it's pretty cool. Peewee! Yeah, little frog guy there. Yeah. The point, did I drop it? Yeah. I mean, like, Dark Souls 2 definitely gets dropped by a lot of people. I would say, like, but like, I played for it many times, including the DLCs. Like, I will shoot for the Dark Souls game any possibility I get, alright? Any possibility I get. Diablo, yeah, kinda. You can compare it, yeah. But, yeah, Dark Souls 2, I feel like they have a more unique twist on it than the other ones. Like, they actually offer more. Yeah. And Elden Ring, but I've yet to play them. So here's the thing, right? Like, Elden Ring, for example. People loved Elden Ring, right? And I'm not saying it's a bad game. Like, I played for all of it, but, like, it's... To me, it felt like it kind of outstayed some of its welcome, right? Like, there's only so many tree spirits I can find without it getting stale. There's only so much of the world that I can explore without getting kind of tired of it, sadly. Like, that's my personal opinion again, right? But, like, to me, I was just trying to be done with the game at some point, right? Instead of, like, you know... Like, I was taking my sweet time, but, like, just kinda... I don't know. Like, it was definitely getting quite a lot, you know? So I was, like, very happy to beat the game by the end of it. Like, I did do my best to explore everything, right? But, like, I also wanted to be done with it, understandably. So, you know, it is that. But, like, the gameplay was fun, absolutely an improvement. But, at the same time, could have done with some trimming, I think, if you were to ask me. But, like, overall, solid game for sure. Has a lot of very cool things to it. But, yeah, maybe a little shorter, I would have been happy with, you know? Also, a funny observation, by the way. Dark Souls has been made or directed by the same guy who directed Kingsfield Ancient City. And for the ones who don't know, I love Kingsfield Ancient City as well. So maybe there's a correlation between those two, you know? Maybe. But, fuck if I knew, right? Just a theory, of course. But, Kingsfield is again one of those things I actually don't have nostalgia for. I played it the first time on stream like a couple years ago. And, it's just a banger. Like, it's absolutely just a banger there. It says frog wow, but the frog looks like he noticed that his eyes. He just noticed. Yeah. No play, I mean, not played beyond the first boss or so, because I do have a lot of difficulty getting the grips with the controls and all. I mean, that's fine, right? That's whatever. Like, you know, like, I played for the whole game and whatnot. I haven't got a frenzied ending, which, you know, based, right? But, yeah, definitely had some issues with some of the things. Like gameplay-wise, I felt was fairly easy actually, all things considered. Like I didn't have any great difficulties with going through the game, but you know, certainly did have some downsides to it though. And I've been burned out on Elden Ring ever since I finished playing Elden Ring, by the way. Like, I did my one run and never touched the game again, by the way. Meanwhile, Dark Souls 2, for example, I can play like every year or every second year, right? So something didn't quite click there, you know, something didn't. I really want to get rid of the fanboy. Like, I really want to get rid of them. They can be actually pretty annoying. So can Mr. Healer guy in the back be. But hey, we'll get to him soon enough. Listen, they can do a death dance and it'll really mess you guys up, alright? It'll really mess them up. What if stun? If stun true, then he gets screwed over. I gore him for a lot of damage there. Hell yeah. And, you know, get stunned, but that's besides the point. Worth it if you ask me. 6 points of damage, he will not quite die though. Let's make sure he will. So fighting the general? With a level 2 team? Hell no. I'm not touching the general with a team that's below the recommended level right now, no. I'm just leveling these guys up. No. Like, it's not always a boss fight we're doing in this game, right? Like sometimes we just level up some people with a normal mission, you know? Like we're not doing anything that fancy, Dev. No, we're just chilling right now, we're just chilling here. You know, doing a normal low-level mission, get some people up to speed and all that, right? And, hopefully, you know, we'll be able to get a team to fight a general. But this team, absolutely not happening, you know? You didn't know this were a level 2 team? I mean, fair. I mean, like, I wouldn't even trust these guys here to fight the Shambler, basically, right? Because, like, they don't have the biggest synergy at some points, I'd say. Like, they definitely wouldn't be able to keep up with them. So, like, that's not even gonna happen. Like, I just wanted those guys to level up so I can get them to some higher risk levels, basically, right? But, yeah, nah, they're baby. They're baby. A little baby team here. Oh shit, we'll get 2 fist fighters and a guy with a bird. This is gonna be very, very annoying to go through here, you know? Because these guys can have a pause state, which means, fuck my life. But I'll give you some protection, honestly. You might get your ass kicked. Yeah, and a candle holder, but like, he's not even an enemy. He's a curio, actually. He's an interactable. Yeah. Arrows, how we doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Okay, get this guy. As if he shows up. Who? The Shambler, you mean? I mean, again, I'm not doing him with this team. I'm not touching him. It's not like I can't even use him because I don't even have torches. Made me assume as much. I found the design funny. Yeah, it would be funny though, yeah. He would be part of the last Legion, which are like the Crusaders and whatnot as well. Dang. Oh, that's really close. That is really, really close there. Shit. Well, maybe next time, right? Okay. So, Birdman is gonna be very annoying. So are literally all of these guys with the missiles on the missiles. So, you will be taking some beatings here, but like, we need to get rid of them, alright? We do. 80% stun resist. What about Birdman? He only has 30%. He resisted? I'm sorry? How? How the fuck did he do that? Gore. Can I gore? There's a lot of damage, alright? Hell yeah. Oh, and, oh, he didn't get stunned, actually. Yeah. He died doing what he loved, holding candles. Yeah, he sure did. You know, he had a passion for it, but sadly the wanks got into his eye and then he died, you know? Can I be the next jester? I mean, absolutely. We do have a little redeem for it, though. To become a little character Rooney and whatnot. And, yeah, if we happen to have a Jester, it can absolutely be Wonder. Okay, they're both gonna die soon, and... Oh, fuck, he missed! He missed! You know, we could have had a double whammy here, double takedown and everything, but it didn't seem to go that way. Yeah. But yeah, next Jester. We do have a couple Jesters, and I'll do my best to bring them on, for sure. Jester can be a lot of fun. Found it, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I just have this thing there for, you know, simplicity's sake, and so to keep everything fair, you know? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Taco, welcome as well. Hope you're doing very lovely today. How goes it? I have a lot of them. It's okay with auto classes too. Only 800k to go. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. For sure. We're absolutely getting there. You will bleed out. So time to get Birdman. Birdman is probably the coolest corpse, by the way. So, and your orc today. Well, I am doing well myself. Having a good old time with some Black Reliquary. And, you know, looking forward to what the day brings personally. Absolutely. But, yeah, how did Taco? How did Taco today? Display inflicts powerful thoughts. Oh, nice! That's actually good! Hey! I usually don't interact with them because, you know, they're kind of sus. There are Lost Legion artifacts, so I'm a little iffy with them. You can heal this guy there. But yeah, doing well. We're leveling up this team that you can see right now. They're going through like this dungeon here. It's a long dungeon as well, so it should be a lot of XP here. But we'll see, right? We'll see. This game always looks like such a fun time. It is for sure. And currently we're playing through Black Reliquary, which is a total overhaul of the game itself. Adds a lot of new things that are pretty cool. I like it a lot. It is definitely harder though. It is definitely way harder than the normal game. And I feel like it's also more rewarding in a way. Like, I'm enjoying this more than base game Darkest Dungeon right now. Definitely has some more mechanical depth to it as well, which I do appreciate. Okay, that's a little annoying that happens with the mist and everything here. Let's give you some restoration. And also we can heal him. 65. 80% resistance, you know, just like very unlikely for him to actually get triggered by it. To get stunned. I don't like the flamethrower because he can do a lot of psychological damage to us by burning everyone alive. Like this right here, actually. Exhibit A. Exhibit A. Yeah. But yeah, they definitely do change a lot of the classes around to be very much unique. For sure. Alright, nice, nice. He can try doing a gore attack here, which does a lot of damage, and he dodges his attack. Also, beautiful. Absolutely. Kavi, sadly not quite there, but getting there with the lotto. Don't you worry, man. We'll get you in sooner than later. Okay, so this guy's basically cooked. Let's cook the guy who might just blow up, you know? With his catastrophic eruption. Yeah, so man in the front will be bleeding out, so we don't have to worry about him or his corpse. Yeah, now it's gonna have... Oh no, it's not. Well, good thing we dodged. Yeah, I would like the Vestal to get rid of her own horror, because she has a lot of stress already. Yeah, see, that one's gone. Maybe we can have it so that the sniper's gonna be very close up, so as to being unable to actually do the sniping, you know. Preferably. 4 damage, 18 damage, yeah, he's cooked. He's actually cooked right there. Like, I don't have to worry about big man with a big gun. That's slightly upsetting. Yeah, see, it's gone.
warrior.
It's slightly upsetting, but nothing I can't work with, you see. Oh yeah, he is stunned. Get stunned as well. Actually, I think it's a lady. Damage for 3 turns. Effectively done. Go, Simon! Fetch! There we go. Yeah, nah, I mean, those two aren't that important anyways, so... We'll just do some resting in here instead.
For one another.
Get some food going and whatnot. Everybody heals a little bit of psyche. And now comes the big part, right? Anyone who has hobbies, please go through with them, right? Any nighttime prevention things? Yes, we do actually. Quite a few of them. Heal some stress, maybe from you. Maybe you heal some stress there. And you heal some stress also. So everybody chills a little bit more, you know? And that's about all we can do for this nighttime.
Our path is revealed. March on.
We need to make the room battles go by. We need to kill everyone in every room imaginable right now. So, so far, you know, Simon, you tried. Simon, I'm so sorry.
This land is filled with unseen
Simon.
dangers.
It's really unfortunate you lost your 70% chance roller. It's really unfortunate, Dad. That's a lot of supplies. I mean... There's that. And anything else, maybe? Frankly, I'm even considering... Well, here's the thing. We can get the food here. Actually feed it to some people. And then maybe get some laudanum so the things that happened before won't happen again. You know? Vox, how you doing? Been a minute. Hope all is good. Terrible Jetlag be kicking my butt out here. Good morning to you as well. Jetlag, where are you traveling to? Or where did you travel to, rather? And how is everything? How goes it all? Tell me all about it. Yes, welcome. Welcome to some Black Reliquary. Now, let's see. I shoot some people. I shoot some Levantines. We're going to New York for the first time. Oh shit. I remember when I was in New York. It is a place. It is a place. I'm gonna be staying there. My stay was very brief. It's like I didn't get to see too much of it. I was mainly going for the Kennedy airport and whatnot. Alright, do some yelling at them. Absolutely sworn duty. Yeah, again, no! 7 days including today. Well, hopefully you get to enjoy them. So strong, what would you say that they're not? Sorry, my one healer seems to be simping for the enemy team right now, you know? But yeah, I hope you enjoy your week in New York. Technically 8, but 1 and 8 are just traveling. Yeah, I get you. I hear you. Don't worry, I get you. Well, hopefully you didn't have to go for customs for as long as I had to do, because like that took forever dealing with that stuff. But yeah, you enjoy your week. I know there's a lot of things to offer and whatnot, but yeah, no, it's certainly like didn't stay there for as long, you know, as you are, right? Since I only traveled through there, right? Because I was going more south at one time. I was in the States. Could gore, could punch, couldn't kill. I gore. Get gored on. You know, get gored, you loser. Yeah, was basically instant. Well, that's convenient. Yeah, that's very convenient there. Yeah, no, it was definitely anything but instant on my end. They dodged. That's a tragedy. Yeah, I really want him to be gone, because we're gonna do this Samsara of Death soon, and I don't want to deal with that. Like, that be actually ass. Samsara of Life, yeah, and then comes Death. After life comes Death, so we don't want to have that happen. Attempt to stun. Okay, that's good. Stun is a solid. Yeah, otherwise we'd be kind of fucked right now. I mean, I guess I can stun Birdman back there. Who, was 3 years before was my father, 6 years before 9/11. Alright, well, it's been quite a long time then. That was ago. Expect that none can take anymore. Yeah. Let's see. So you take 10 HP damage. And you're just dead! And you're just gone! Just like that! Eviscerated! Hell yeah! There we go! And yeah, he can do heroin screech from whenever. He can do slice whenever he's in the front. No, he can only do slice right now, actually. So he is actually kinda screwed here, you know? Absolutely. Yummy, how you doing? Oh, so you don't have to call me Orc. My name is Twerk, by the way, if you don't know. Twerk or Twitching. Absolutely. Well, yeah, what's going on? What's up? I'm done? Hell yeah. Nice. How'd it go? How did it go? How'd it turn out? Is it as magnificent as you imagined, or even better? Bleeding, 8 damage. No, I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, disappointment. Ah, right. So it's disappointing, yeah. Well, I mean, again, I'm sure it's not that bad. And even then, you know, even if it is not to your liking, you know, if nothing else, I'm sure it's a learning experience, because you did say yourself that you never, you know, drew someone bold or, you know, orky or anything like that, right? So there's that, like, it's perfectly fine, right? I mean, you tried something new if nothing else, right? And you can be proud of that fact as well, you know? Darkest Reliquary, the darkest of all reliquaries. How are you doing, Potty? Welcome. But how do I send it? Right, so normally, the best way would go for Discord, right? But you did say yourself that it kinda doesn't work for you because of, like, wacky region differences, right? So honestly, no idea. No idea. This is Andrew Tate music. Andrew Tate music? What would that even sound like? But, yeah, it's going. We're currently leveling up a lower level team here. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely seeing ya. And, yeah, welcome. Yeah, we're dealing with some Levantines right now. Guy with flamethrower is gonna be especially annoying. So you sent me an invite in Discord to make it join work before. Okay. Then we go link to Twitch DMs. That's another option, yeah. Well, I mean, like, let me see real quick, right? Like, Immigrant probably would be working as well. You're not wrong. Like, that could work here. When in doubt, there's the funny Discord link there. When if need be. But yeah, Emigre, when in doubt, you know, I'm sure that'll work if nothing else, you know? Absolutely. Also, Tamama, how you doing? Ah, yes, only 81 away from the lotto win. Easy. Absolutely easy. Do I do a gore? Or do I do a punch? I think I do a punch because it's not shielded. What a loser. He seems to be able to do everything from everywhere. Pretty much. Yeah, he seems to be able to do that, so you know, just keep wailing on a guy, you know, keep wailing on him. But I can't send pick? What do you mean you can't send pick? I just send you the thing to what you need to send a pick to. What do you mean? Get shot. Leading slash, you know that's fine. That's gonna, you know, be a retaliation strike there. Yeah. Baumkuchen and watching you play. Let's fucking go. It doesn't let me? You gotta add me first. You gotta add me first. That's why I sent it to you. You goofus. Alright. Do one of those things. Do a little stance so the other guy's not protected anymore. It could core. I could also punch him and basically put him to the to an inch of his life. I thought it was the idea that you suggested. No. All right, pressure malfunction. That's fine. That's fine. We can deal with that. Basically poison again. Don't tell me disappointment. Okay, don't talk down to yourself like that. You're not. You're not. Like, it's a mistake anyone could do. So don't make yourself smarter than you are, alright? Like, you're good, you're good. 16 damage. Yeah, he is actually cooked. Nah. You're good, you're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Another obstacle is cleared from our path.
Alright, so that's easy. That's annoying. That's annoying, though. Yeah, nobody really needs healing right now, so you can go for that one here. Yeah, I was a little confused with a fake. Yeah, Miss Little, please. We call her Miss Little back here. Alright, do that. I know, I wanted to do a bit where I wanted to call Faye by her, like, emote name. You know, like, when like, Twitch channels have their emote thing, like, for maybe the Twee25 or something like that. Like call her basically, little numbers, and then whatever else she has going on. I forgot what it was exactly, but you know what I mean. Like, just for the bit, of course. Don't seem like I need a lot of anti-venom, so I'm gonna replace that with some fancy emeralds here. With my Emerald Herald that I happen to have right there, you know. Yeah. Little 1938, yeah, like people say, you know, the twitching 1940 years old, but have you heard of a little 1938? Have you heard of that one yet? Come on, guys, she's 2 years older than me. Can I cuss? How badly do you want to cuss? I mean, look, you can say poopage and shitage and fuckage, you know, like that's fine. It's because of the TTS spells it out. I wonder, Torg. You wonder what you're wondering. What do you wonder about? Food? Is food you wonder? Because we just ate there. Alright, and then we go to the middle and we have an identical set of rooms ahead of us. But first, 2 guys with birds and a naked dude almost. Absolutely. So bad, please? Well, I mean, as long as you don't overdo it, like, it should be fine, right? Use your own best judgment. Doesn't need actually any healing. I can always go for an attack, which might have some mixed success back there. I would type RIP in Swiss German. What, like... when someone dies, you say RIP? You just spelled it. What do you mean? Huh? like rip, yeah, rips rip. I mean, rest in peace. Like how you say rest in peace itself specifically? You mean maybe? Wilhelm Frieden? Yeah, you would say Wilhelm Frieden, but like Swiss German and German, like they kind of do the same. It's just dialects, right? We're talking about there. But like riff, yeah, it would just be riff. I don't think I've ever seen like rip or riff on any tombstone here, by the way. Like it's usually like just the name, the age of the person, and that's maybe like a text the family wanted to have engraved on it. And that's really about it, right? Like there's no like rip, rip, rest in pepperoni, you know, like there's none of that. I genuinely haven't really seen that. And Klaus is gonna go sicko mode on our own team now. Rip. He'll be fine, surely. He'll know how to behave, right? Surely. He'll do more damage now, at least. You know, that's cool, right? Oh, he do more damage, alright? He does more damage. Holy fuck. He does so much more damage. Jesus, dude. Damn. Damn. Holy fuck, yeah, they didn't lie when they said they would do more. Yeah. Fridging is not accepting friend request. They'll have to add me to become friends. Okay. Alright. Sure, I mean, like, it's almost like you haven't sent it to me yet, but, I mean, if you want it that badly, you can just, you know, send me your thing then, and we can sort it out. Like, don't need to be exploding in chat like that, like, holy fuck, you explode a lot. Same username? Well, fair enough then, fair enough. Yeah, but, you know, if you don't mind, you know, take a moment. I'm kinda in the middle of something here, you know, if you don't mind. Let's see, 6 damage, so yeah, he will be bleeding now, so we'll just do some more menace right there. And then he just explodes again. Okay! Yeah. What did you eat, man? You get a nitroglycerin in there. Fuck it and ended that, man. Yeah, he actually just ended him. And his entire career right on the spot there. Like, genuinely just did that. Felt a little spicy that day, huh? Yeah, get rid of the other bird, you know, let him walk away there. Because now all this guy can do is slice us. Which means he's useless. Oh, but we do need those bandages. Oh, we need them. Oh, we need them. Absolutely. Alright. Slap him, bleed him, gore him, and win. Oh my god, Klaus, chill! Holy fuck, dude! 66 damage, and it wasn't even a critical hit. It wasn't even a critical hit. That's a lot of damage for a Fang. That's not even to be considered a crit. Holy fuck! Like, honestly, the Thrall is really strong. As long as you can manage the friendly fire, you know? As long as you can manage the friendly fire, he is really powerful. Genuinely. Okay, we'll be waddling around in pitch blackness here. Ignore the funny zombie skeleton fella. And, yeah, see if we can take maybe a rest in this or the next room. I want to do one more fight before we take a rest first, you know? Preferably. Varrods? Catacombs Tactician. Not bad. Not bad. Definitely one of the more solid things we could have gotten out of it. Could have been better though, of course. I thought this would happen, honestly, with the pitch blackness. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling it would fight John Godslayer. Alright, Jonathan. Jonathan of the Godslaying Ring. Let's get you done here, alright? Let's get you done. Klaus is very angry, you see, so maybe, you know, maybe it'll work out too, you know? Yeah, just maybe, you know, just maybe. If 80% protection when they're like this, holy fuck. It's a lot. Alright, big guy, time to take you down a notch, alright? How about it? It's John Reliquary, the one and only, yeah, it is. Okay, these guys will be a tad annoying in the back, but it's not compared to Godslayer, man, you know? So there's that. But we should be able to keep up our healing and everything too, you know? Like, it should be okay. You will be sniping the guys in the back in the meantime, however. You'll try and gore them. My disappointment is immeasurable. And, you know, you do some mysticism in the back there, you know, apply some damage also to these guys. They have very little blight resistance, next to none, basically. Good hit! And very little damage overall with the God Splitter. Like, he took the God Splitter like a champion there. Really did. Yeah, maybe hit him with this. Maybe. Since we're gonna go into the offensive here with the palms. It's gonna be very annoying. Yeah. Very annoying. Of course, right? That's fine. At least she didn't move. Alright, you just jump all the way to the back again, alright? Pistol. 4 damage. Make him go away. Just make him go away immediately. You try and gore the big fella again for 40 damage! Let's fucking go, dude! Holy! Dude, Clouds is absolutely no chill here. Man is angry. Like, he's really angry today. Like, he is furious right now. Klaus is kind of pulling through for me. Good grief. Yeah, it's gonna recreate this guy into something. Yeah, a little funny man. 15 damage is not half bad though, to be fair. Really did a bit of damage there. Dude, the big guy is about to be cooked. We'll still focus on the guy in the back though. Like, it's just so annoying. Oh man. Shit. Okay, here to move one of these so we can get a healing. Kvarat's Challenger. Interesting, that. Interesting. Becoming a Challenger of the Kvarats. God Splitter once more, but can we repostate him? No, we cannot. Never mind. No repostator. Yeah, Necrotic Palm once again. Yes, fair. I mean, you suck, but let's go. Can do one of these again. So he'll be taking 8 damage instead. Honestly, can we just kill him real quick? Can we just do that? Thank you. Very glad about it. Fair enough, right? 27 damage. We need somebody to deal at least 1 damage to this corpse. So that little jazz hand guy won't be able to revive him. Because that'd be horrible. Luckily, that didn't happen. Ignore stealth, less stress received, pushback. But you missed. Because you're up close and personal now. You're in my world now, boy. Let's go. Give you another poison. You guys definitely need some healing up in the front line here. 20 crit healing. Nice, lovely. Good to see. Or Kid Dorky. Don't worry about being Kid Dorky. It's like it's alright. It's alright being kind of dorky there. Like it's don't worry about it, right? Like it is whatever. Happens, right? Orky dorky. I mean, look, we appreciate people being orky here, you know. we do appreciate that. Alrighty, so that's a lot of items we got. Blissful Moment. More speed if less than 2 corruption vials. On corruption vial consumption, other heroes heal 1 stress per vial consumed. Interesting. There's a lot of interesting things here. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. Get this. Yeah, there's a lot of decent items around. Telling you right now, if I was to get rid of the shovel, I will regret it a moment later. I'm telling you that right now. But yeah, that's good. We'll
Togetherness is a rare.
We'll rest real quick here, heal up a little, and whatnot. Absolutely. So like that's good. Let's see. So we might need to do some de-stressing here. There's random supply. If mortality debuff. Well, you don't need to though. You go with your hobby. Might need to calm down the big lad a little. You know, so he doesn't get a heart attack and all. Instead, you're better off getting orange Tigress Cat minis rather than any resource node, because if you sell the minis, you get more money out of it. Yeah, there you go. Right, so that sounds very lovely. And
against the light, our foes will fall.
Let's see. Oh, so Yummy, tells me your username is wrong, by the way. So, might need to double check that then. Of course, the first thing that happens is we run into a group of these guys here immediately, you know. We just need to complete the room battles, you know. Room battles, not these battles here. I mean, actually enough more than I can just buy the resource node. Well, there you go. Yeah, like in Darkest Dungeon, it's definitely a lot of resource management as well, right? Like, with what items do you need to improve your base, what items do you need to improve your individual heroes, and, you know, money so you can actually pay for the expeditions and whatnot. I will definitely be going for the Levantine Dancer here real quick. Because they are a pain in the ass to deal with. Alright, alright. Yes, so you're healing. We might be able to get some healing done here as long as it's not going to be too stressful for everyone. Which means we mainly have to deal with the back line here. Yes, some Sardath can only be used from the front. That I'm seeing. So we'll blight you. Debuff you at the same time. Can do a pistol on you as well. So we'll do this. Maybe a gore? Maybe a fuck my life as well already, you know? Yeah. And whatnot. Just whisper it to me, Yummy. It'll be easier that way. There's not much rechecking. Like, it just told me it's wrong. Like, it's not like I spelled it wrong. That annoying heal that they do. Chest caver. And the chest has been caved, alright? Certainly did. Likely he is kind of a beefcake. Can take a beating and a half, you know? Alright, another 18 damage there. Just... fuck's sake, man, come on! What are you missing? Man, don't miss! What the hell? Yeah, I mean, fuck. You also don't miss, man. Okay, yeah, you got him now. You got him. You got him there. Hell yeah. Yeah, you got him. Now you're stunned, but you got him, damn it. You know, him being stunned might not be the worst thing, meaning he sure can't, like, attack someone else in the meantime. For damage in one round, for low-level fighter, so that repo is totally worth it. Huh? Oh, that riposte? Yeah. The riposte is pretty nice. Like, that guy just deals crazy high damage from time to time, for sure. Especially when he's angry like this, right? Like, sure, he can attack your own allies every now and then, but damn. He packs a punch, right? Okay, this could be a problem, though. Because they're in the front, which means we're gonna do the samsara of death if we don't stop him right now. Likely we did. Likely we did stop him. Gee! Stun this guy, actually. I don't like him. I don't want him around. Good dodge. Good dodge. Knack, how you doing? Hope all is good, man. Welcome. Welcome to the blackest of all these reliquaries here. Well, you have to be there, Free. Fuck you, Free. Never liked you. Yeah, all my homies hate the number 3. Well, Nick, better luck next time, though. Better luck next time. I'm sure you can manage that. You know, just make sure to not have a 3 the next time, alright? I'll make sure to not have a 3 in the lotto either, alright? So there's that. Alright. Yeah, he is cooked. Let's start healing some of our guys then. Needs to get rid of the corpse. Alright, there we go, there we go. Yummy, I see it. Don't worry, I saw it, I saw it. Then we can cut this guy up here. There you go. Now it worked. Hey! Alrighty. And, well, we can do a group heal for everyone back here. Check again when you wanna. No, I mean, I'll send it to the thing you sent me. It should be fun, right? Like, that is you, right? And, so what you're saying is, basically, if I was to invite you to Discord like that, it should work, right? Because then, if you'd like to, you can just post it there. The new face in the party. Did it play Dr. Croak? Plague Doctor? I mean, like we keep having different parties in here. Like, it's not like we only had one party. We had a lot of people. Could give you a shovel. You like a shovel? Would you like one of those? 10 dodge if torch above, 75% more speed if above, less crit. You know what? You can have it. You can have it. It's not like a crit anyways, right? So you can have it there. Well, parties in this game? That's pretty cool. I mean, you also have multiple parties in the normal game. Like, you basically make your own party for, like, specific teams and whatnot, right? Like, say I know I'm going against a certain enemy who's weak to, like, blight damage. So, maybe make a party that does a lot of blight damage, for example, right? Or, you know, I know that, like, the boss has, like, a wacky mechanic with, like, he attacks you a lot of the time. So what you want to have is either have a bunch of counter-attack characters or a bunch of characters who have like damage over time, which trigger whenever the enemy acts, right? So you can like change your party like this in Darkest Dungeon, normal, vanilla, and Black Reliquary. Like it's just part of the game itself. Let's see. Maybe have it on this fella here. But like, we maybe used a Plague Doctor like once or maybe twice at most. Like we don't really use Plague Doctors a lot in this one. Their healing is rather negligible, but like the good thing about the Plague Doctor, I'd say in this one, is the fact that they can get rid of dots, right? Like if someone's bleeding or blighted, they can get rid of it. But their healing itself is kind of shit. So like they're more like. They're there to prevent damage, not to... You know... Like, they're there to prevent further damage, not to restore health, basically, right? If that makes sense? That's kind of what the Plague Doctor's role is, and for the most part, you can just kind of take items, you know, with your characters to, you know, to counteract, like, those issues and whatnot. So, yeah. You want a background? Background? Yeah, like, I don't know if it's gonna work right, but like, here's the little Discord you can post it in if you'd like to. Now in the meantime, miss my gore. What a shame. Alright, do some little yelling. This fair. Heals 3 points. Yeah, he could definitely use some healing there. Well, he can heal very well. He makes up for really cool fit check. I suppose so, right? I suppose so. But yeah, like it's very nice that they can get rid of dots, but like you need another healer with you in the party. If you have a proper healer, like say a Vessel and a Plague Doctor, then yeah, I can see that working out, like an Oculus Plague Doctor, then yeah. But Plague Doctor only doesn't really feel like it'll work out too well in Black Reliquary at least, right? So yeah, that's like just the way I see it really. Alright, there's only one dude left now. Should be fairly straightforward and easy. We got a bit of healing on our laddie here. But yeah, background wise, I mean, again, you may decide, right, whether you would like it to be with a background, if you'd like it or not. I mean, it's perfectly fine, you know, whichever you prefer, whichever you think looks better. Also, fuck that guy for doing what he just did. Time to gore him. 86 damage, by the way. It's not like it even mattered that he changed forms into his beefy form, you know. It didn't even matter. Cloud said, like, no. No, Klaus didn't want to deal with that, you see? He was like, nah. Nah. And just deleted the man from existence. Absolutely. What a Chad. Oh, this looks promising. Gap, touch it.
I am sure the
Riches.
previous owner will not mind.
Surely the previous owner wouldn't mind, surely. No bandages, by the way, because we're greedy. We're a greedy couple, guys, here. And hungry. So we eat. I can do one more rest.
Its barriers, both proverbially.
I'm gonna maybe rest soon here. Like, there's only 2 rooms we can go to, right? Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it, man! What the fuck? You idiot! Alright, well it's those guys here, huh? Wrong, and I intentionally am disappointed. Intentionally are disappointed, eh? Like, I'm sure, like, you're just lowering my expectations so I can be like, yo! Yo! Like, that's some advanced psyop stuff right there. I bet. Alright, get a riposte, get a multi-shot off back here. It's not, yeah, well, that's somebody with, who would do a psyops would say. Alrighty. Get a big fella with this. But yeah, I mean, again, I'm curious to see how it's gonna go, right? Savage shout. I'm kidding though, yeah, well, exactly, the same thing the other guy would say too. Nah, I'm just joking. Nah, like, listen, I'm sure it'll be great. Gonna cry in the corner? No, dude, come on. Don't say that. Okay, well, I'll join you with the cry in the corner thing, alright? I'll join you in that. Yeah, we missed that shot just now. Shit. We sure did just miss that, didn't we? We sure just missed that one, huh? And Gab is about to go insane here because of that burst creature. He is 92 right now, which is... It's basically... Oh my god! 92 damage as well! Fuck! You're disappointed from me? Well, at least I won't have to be then, you know? Yeah, the whole stun messed it up with the riposte there. You failed me? Nah. You didn't. Light the guy in the back, shall we? Light him. And then maybe we attempt to miss again. Never mind. You know what? Get punched in the face. No, they're not the one failing me right now. It's more like the people missing every single attack who are failing me right now. Actually, you know, if you really think about it. I mean, Gab coming in clutch as well as some of Clouds. Simon, you know, you exist. You make me feel for rich though, so I appreciate that. And the Vassal does what the Vassal has to do, being a lot of healing. Alright. Some good damage. There's some good damage. I mean, they're not really a threat to me here. They're really not. 6 damage, that's nothing. Gore. Go for the overkill, you know? Absolutely. Go for the overkill with him. I'd like the jewelry with me. I would like it. I'm not in the mood to do the background. I mean... Again, it's up to you whether you want to send it now, if you want to wait with it, right? Like, there's absolutely no rush.
Rest. We will need your strength. Come
I thought, Anti? I can do that? Yeah, so, like, the Antiquarian is a little different here. And, so, with the Antiquarian, right? Like, it's the usual Antiquarian next, right? But they also have, like, additional information, like passives. So with the Antiquarian here, you can get additional curios if you interact with, antiques if you interact with a curio and combat. Cannot spawn as a religious, has a 15% chance to virtue, and if you crit someone you get a dodge buff, basically, you know? So, like, it's pretty cool. And the other heroes have the same thing going on, right? Like the Thrall, he can move only forwards. If he crits, he does more damage. If he takes damage, he gets stressed, meaning he just gets angry, really. You can only have one Thrall per party, and he always will become ferocious. He will never become virtuous. Never will. That's like a thing with the guy. Yeah, everybody can calm everyone down a little bit here. So I have to do minimal, like, stuff. I feel like I disappointed my UNC. Can't be that bad. That's not that bad, it's kinda cute, what do you mean? It's not that bad! It's really not! It's not that bad. You made it sound way, way worse. Nah, look, I even react with a perfection right there. I hate it. Well, then make another one. Nah, it's cute though. Like it's really not too bad. It's really not that bad. Like you making it sound so much worse. It's really not that bad, dude. Like have some pride in what you achieved there. You know, have some pride. You know, it's good. You know, it's good. Don't worry about it. Of course, there's more enemies before the main battle at the end of this. We've been here for so long. This is almost a 2-hour-long, like, mission that I've been involved in just to get this party here done and dusted, you know? It's taking me so long just for this alone. Which is ridiculous, by the way. Like, when they said, yeah, it's a long mission. Brother, they meant it. It is a long mission. They did not fuck around. It's long. It's long, alright? Like, goddamn, I didn't think it was gonna be taking this much time, you know? Yeah. You have no pride for that shit? Well, then I'm looking forward to you making something even better then, alright? Fuck you. Alrighty. No punching time, but menace time instead. Alrighty. Who do we want to get rid of the most of? I mean, we can start debuffing this lad. Yeah, let's fly, let's dodge, let's everything, you know, fuck him up. We get some healing back from being shot by an arrow. As one word, right? As one word. Shame you missed, though. Shame you missed. Shame you're bleeding also. What we can do is, mark him. You look funny as a bold shippy, though? Yeah, I do. It's not the first bold shippy we see, though. It's not the first one. There was another one that's around, actually, too. Okay, that one is basically a non-threat at this point. Because he's dead, you know? That's why it's not a threat. He's just dead. No, it's gonna... No, it's not. Gore? Beautiful Gore. My beloved. What a grand ability there, you know? But yeah, let's see. You are bleeding. Let's do counteract the bleed a little. Also, Kyber and there. We're about to be done with this mission. Just this battle needs to be wrapped up, and the one after, and then we'll be fine. So you know, not too long. We'll be back on the Zeppelin, right? On the blimp. And then we can enjoy the beautiful character selection right there. That's right, Kyber, that's right. Look around for you're gonna be incarnated. Not reincarnated, just incarnated. It's gonna be great, you know, the Kybermancer. Did you know that, like, you know, cyber or cybernetics in German would be spelled Kyber? Like your name. Kybernetic is what you would call it. Kybernetics Kern. I know that one. That one was the StarCraft one. I was always like, what the fuck is a cybernetic? You know, like when I was real out there. Time in Russian? Oh shit, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, don't need that one. That item that just dropped. It's fine. Okay, this is the final battle, everyone. We're about to take it on. It's funny to see, though, like some resemblances in different languages. It is based on Neighbor-Krieger as a Monster House cartoon, as in Monster House cartoon. Oh, it's been forever. Like, I used to watch it, but like, it's so fucking long ago. Like, it's so long ago. I hardly remember anything from it. I remember watching it though. Like, there were actually quite a few monster cartoons that I remember vaguely. Like, very, very vaguely back in the day. You know, like, very vaguely. It is a good Halloween cartoon. Alright, noted. It's just been so long ago, you know. Like, I remember the name, right? Like, it's, like, I've seen it. I just don't remember much from it, you know? Like, it's been that long ago. I reckon, you know? How's it, Caroline? Yeah? Yeah, Caroline's a good turn. Nice punch! You know, just massive damage on the guy with the flamethrower, just the way I like to see it. Can we stun him too? That'd be perfect if we could stun him as well. But we didn't. Shame. Shame we didn't. But, still dealt more damage to him. He's probably not gonna be even able to burn anyone here at this rate. The guy's throwing here. Yeah, his not a threat. He is gonna go down just like it, you know. Yeah, 10 damage he'll be taking. Easy. You know what? Easy, I say to that. He takes 4 damage now. What if I stun you? Well, you're gonna be screwed then, right? Quiver draw. It's not gonna help you too much, boy. There's the big flamethrower guy in the middle. He is, done for it. I didn't have to go this extreme on him, to be fair, but still. Nice! Nice! Hell yeah! Mark him. Give him some blight. And then coup de grace him with a pistol shot. Beautiful teamwork right there at the end. Truly beautiful. And that's it. That is the battle completed. And guys, we're rich! Because we definitely have a full inventory of a bunch of loot here. Look at that. We got 36,000 and another 12k on top of it. We got some relics, but like, it's mainly about the money, 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 money. And he became inaccurate, so we need to deal with that immediately. Ferris is becoming like a nighttime character. Like, already pretty good as like Farots and everything.
When was it when we had last?
Genuinely becoming kinda good.
I was still in the Navy at the time.
Alright, man. Like, I need to cure your inaccuracy immediately. I need to cure that right now. Gab, you got anything on you? Prone to not paying attention. Combat swords, debuff, less dodge, more stress received. Alright, but that's not a big deal. You're like the opposite. Yeah, you're like the opposite. You're good, though. Simon, anything you got? You're a little weak, you're a bit of a downer, and you know what? That's fine. Kevin's Metaneer, that's okay too. Brooklyn That's Skirmish from Caverns Adventure. Bold Bleeder. I mean, again, sounds fine to me. Slow reflexes may be a little annoying, right? But otherwise fine. Cowardly Perfectionist, Stress Eater, that's also okay with Ari here. Diffident. Diffident's a little more annoying. But like, it's not the worst necessarily either. Germaphobe's more annoying though. What about you, Cos? Do you have anything? You're anemic. Yeah, I don't like you being anemic. We need to treat your anemia. Sickly. Fear of troglodytes and troglodyte intimidated. Honestly, that's fine. We just won't send Meep against troglodytes, you know? Simple enough. Let's go chance. Untalented. Meep's just not talented, bro. And a bit of a skeptic, which is okay. Treasury, Hunter, also Giant Slayer. Cactonid, Nemesis. Acting first in the party. So, like, you got a decent thing going on here. Peppermint. Reckless. Crits received chance goes up. That's kind of a really bad one. And it's also fairly pricey, so thank me later. Looney Luna, you got the worries. I mean, it's not really the end of the world, I say. Yeah, you can keep the worries for now. Now, there, Kyber. Let me show you the selection real quick. Yes? We got the following people available here. Starting with a sniper, okay? Person with a crossbow. right? We also have a man-at-arms. Good frontliner. Decent fella. We got Middleton. Helion. Also decent frontliner. More of a barbarian. We got ourselves Santo, who's a one-armed spear user. They're also kind of good. Can dodge really well and, you know, can become invincible against 2 attacks. The Veiled one, which basically, you want to be at the edge of dying, but you become super powerful if you are. Alternatively, there is also the option to be a rogue, a option to be a judicator, which is basically like a paladin, in a way. Kind of good with the lurker, actually. There's a bounty hunter, so that's a go one. Meditator, blah blah blah, hesitant, germaphobe. Yeah, bounty hunters are interesting. And, you know, another shield breaker. If any of those sound fancy to you, let me know. There's technically also stuff like Vincenti, you know, like the Hexer, like Kavi being a dredge, like a little mech pilot, effectively. You can be a guy with a dog, but we don't have them currently in the rotation, or we have any free ones. There's also like the Plague Doctor, Grave Robber, Occultist, Flagellants. There's a lot of variety. Spear Guy is interesting. I can make you Spear Guy. If you'd like to, I can make you Santo. They're like a dodge tank, basically. They're wacky. You know, they're wacky. Definitely are. I'll make you less accurate, but I do make you deal more damage instead. How about it? So. Oh, Kyber. There we go. Preferences with the coloration. I mean, you can't go wrong with a good old sexy blue. You know what I mean? What's wrong with dodge, gamble, surety? Oh yeah. I mean, look at this. You got the Serpent Sway. Serpent Sway basically makes it guaranteed that the next 2 attacks against you will do no damage. However, if you feel extra wacky, you can use this one. On friendly buff, on friendly skill, you gain 30% protection, meaning you take this much less damage. Bleed and blight resistance for 4 turns. However, when you do that, you remove the speed buff from Serpent Sway, being the ability that makes you not take damage for the next 2 attacks, and it consumes 1 block, which is the thing that makes you deal no damage, basically. So it's definitely wacky. You gain resistances and protection, but you lose the guaranteed you don't take damage thing. Accuracy against marked, don't think you'll be really needing that. There's the shuffle thing, it's a wacky one and kind of annoying with the wrong team. And, yeah. Just like the Dog Bracer and whatnot for the Darkness team. More accuracy when bleeding and whatnot, you lose more HP, and you're apparently a dirty fighter, so there's that too, you misbehave. There, I'll keep an eye out for a Jester. If there happens to be any free Jesters around, I'll let you know. But yeah, I'm not seeing it just yet. Max that shit out. I can make you max dodge character here. I mean, your dodge currently is at 8, right? Because of your armor. There's more dodge. For sure, like, it would be more dodging, but like, you would be dancing all over the place, so there's that for sure. Resolve XP, any more dodge we can give you, basically? 8 dodge if torch below 26%. So if the torch is below 86%, you will have a total of 26 dodge. That's good. That's a decent amount. Anything else though? I don't think so. As old man that came back from the dead after a heart attack. We just finished the first mission. Like when the game says it's a long mission, brother, they mean it's a long mission, alright? Yeah. How much is 26? A good amount. It's about 26 dodge. Compared to Deathroot, who only has 18 but is also level 3. Or Meep, who's actually pretty good. She also only has 20 dodge. So 26 would be fairly high. Or like our highest level character, his dodge is 0. Partially because it's insane. Otherwise it'd be 10. So yeah. I mean, percentage? Fuck if I know. Like, fuck if I know. 26% probably. I'm pretty sure we just used the D100 system here, right? So, yeah, accuracy base with this ability would be 95. So if you have 26 dodge, it'd be 95 minus 26 effectively. I can show you in battle. I can show you in battle exactly. They tell you the details there. You know, I'm pretty sure it's like a percentage thing though. I mean, 26 is still fairly decent. Get the shit kicked out of you, by the way, real quick. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Anyone else feeling like getting the shit kicked in? Maybe Gab. Gab's kinda asking for it, no? Yeah, Gab's kinda asking for it. Rat, you just go drink. And, the rest kinda has to deal with it, I'd say. There we go. Those 6 is not that much. You literally would have the highest dodge out of everyone here. You literally would. Don't underplay it. It's a good amount. Vestloni, less healing done. Divine Grace cures Bleed and Blight. Friendly skill cure Death. That's kinda interesting. Healing received if HP below 50%, less damage and more stress received. Alternatively, Crusader only. And the boss would have this here, would have some Barbarian ladies with the Houndmaster. Less bleed chance, more debuff mark skill chance against someone who's not bleeding. Alright, I see. For being shit out of people. Yeah, he would have, but surprisingly, you know, we're trying to make him actually less inaccurate so he can be better at beating the shit out of people, you know? Yeah. Yeah. So we're dealing with that right now. I want some people to be level 4 right now, so I'm gonna get a team in here. Alright? Ari, you're the wanky healer. Yeah, you're the healer who needs to stab people first. So you go in. Death, we need to talk. You come in there, but we need to talk. And, yeah, Houndmaster isn't a bad call either to get along in here. We'll get some higher level team real quick. But first, since you died there, Fruit, you know, you can upgrade your stuff again real quick so you're not like a loser. And we'll need to give you some items also. Rampart, 50% more damage, 20% stun skill chance. Rampart basically being, what is Rampart? Oh, Rampart, this one. Alright, I see. So you do a decent amount of damage and you can still stun the enemy fairly well there. Yeah, more stun chance. Is your character still around, Magna? Let's see. Giving a very... Yeah, you are around. This is you. Still kicking there with your straight jacket on, as one would. Absolutely. And Simon, welcome. We just finished a mission with you on, by the way. You just got back home. You did well. You made us filthy rich, that's for sure. And that's your whole thing, after all. How you doing, though? How you doing? Currently, you know, making Death Lord become a little better. A friendly skill buff self, 6% more crit. A friendly skill debuff self, more crits received. You know? So you can stun people kinda okay. What if you just make even more damage, Death Lord? What if you just kinda like go big on the damage? You're a little inaccurate, right? So you have like 80% chance to hit there, 85 to hit there. But other than that, thanks a punch nonetheless. Houndmaster item doesn't seem that crazy. Let's see. There is the Jinsetti, right? The general guy if you want to go once again around the sun, right? But again, I'd rather have people be on level 4 because then they can have slightly better abilities and everything, you know? Just a little better. Slightly more improved stats. You know, not a lot, but it's something. I'm just waking up, eating my my blueberry. Oh shit, you enjoy your blueberry. Absolutely. Hit stun people because fair player. No, you can hit stun people. You just do a little, like a tiny amount less damage towards stun people. It doesn't mean you can't hit them. The Ashen is a little annoying though. Like, we need to get rid of Ashen. Fair player we can get rid of. Hard Skin's really good though. Evasive's actually kind of good for you too. Deadly is alright. Cautious is really good too. Legion Challenger we don't necessarily need on you though. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna go for the boss fight here. Let's go for a quick little mission. Blind skill chance versus marked. Omni pistol blast less damage. Omni pistol blast hits blind target. Oh, blind target, I see. Yeah, we can do a quick and dirty little thing down there. Inside of the caverns. But before we do that, let me check out the trinkets real quick if there's anything crazy or not. Doesn't seem to be. Well, in that case, yeah, caverns we go. Hoping to get some good amber. Thinking of doing the veteran mission here. So, yes, indeed. That's all the food we'll be getting. Make sure we got these, make sure we got these, make sure we got a couple torches, and that's it. And that's about all we need right now. That's about it. Absolutely. But, yeah, now, third player is mildly inconvenient, but, like, it's really not that big of a deal, all things considered. And don't worry, Def, we're making sure that there is going to be a team that is going to be capable to fight a Jin Seri with you. They need to be a nice combination of DPS, but also healing at the same time. So I'm thinking, like, maybe 2 occultists, maybe, or 1 occultist, one vassal for healing. And, you know,
to the vast pools and formations of amber,
Ari would be decent. Like overall, it would be a decent team right here. You know, I wonder if you see my toy again. Yeah, I mean that's a whole thing too, right? The toy that's been lost.
Take up the spades.
We'll just burn it down immediately, I reckon. Let's go. I wonder. I doubt it. I think, I'm sorry to tell you, but I think you lost the toy once again in this place here after you got your heart attack, you know? Don't want to be a downer or anything, but like, you know, heart attacks make you drop toys tentatively. And pretty much most of the shit you had on you. Okay, we got a egg boy. Don't like me, egg boy. Ember curse. Ember curse on this guy. Move the dino. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's like a guaranteed thing there, or if it's like just happen to get lucky, right? I'm not sure. Maybe, right? We only did it once after all. I think it might just be a very rare item that drops here and there, you know? That's what I'm thinking. We could get this guy marked because he will be doing damage next. I forgot to take medkits with me to deal with the diseases and whatnot. I remember they're a little annoying. Alright, give him some riposte there. Yeah. And then we can mark, let's say this little goober. Oh no, let's mark him. Okay, gets carved. Bleeds a little. It's a lot of bleeding to be fair too. Stick him as well. Good dodge though, good dodge. Kyber, let me show you real quick how it works. Say we're fighting these enemies right here with you, right? If I look at this, like you can see the enemy with like their abilities and all. And if I do this, right, like if I attack the enemy, it tells me at the bottom right, my body's covering. See that? Hero to hit chance 78%, crit chance 14%, damage 12 to 20. Well, like that stuff, for example. And the enemies, they have like 20 dodge, roughly, which again can be considered to be high, but they have 95 to hit. Enemies tend to have slightly lower chances to hit, but like, yeah, 20 then some dodge is still not something to like sleep on by the end of the day. The holy should burn upon, there's some things here. Oh yeah, I forgot, you're kind of a bit unhinged, I forgot. Shit. Too fast. Yeah, and you threw that one. Okay, this team, they don't like one another, right? I'm getting that one. Luna, don't freak out, please. Don't do it. I used the wrong ability on you. That's very awkward. Good thing is troglodytes they don't tend to be good at resisting stunts. So we'll stun that man. Swarm being the very annoying ability they have. Yes, that's what I wanted to avoid initially, but fuck me, I guess, you know. Man, you're getting all the dot on you, Sid. Swarm is... Well, you get Swarm too? I didn't know. Oh, that's upsetting. Thank you for killing that one, though. Like, that's good, that's good. That's a little less upsetting then, you know? Now we're going to make it out. Oh, it's because of the worries. And you're already going insane, you. Luna! Okay, look, we'll keep her a little rational. Everyone else seems to be chilling, you know, at least, you know. At least. How about you get a heal? You know, how about you do? Yeesh. Probably for the best, you know? Probably for the best there. Strike him. Do some good damage. You know what? You can probably knock him back if nothing else and kill him. Never mind, they're gone. You know, we just started. We literally just started. Literally just began and you already lost your shit here, you know? Like, immediately. Hey, don't throw eggs at me. Next thing you know, they're gonna start throwing like wacky toilet paper around. Heal for 28. Beautiful heal right there. A mild little heal, like bleed, but like surely get over it. A bit of a buff. Hound's Rush. The bird thing, yes? Hound's Rush, the bird thing. Might have thought too late. The Covenant has taken them. Luna, you need to chill. Like, Luna. Luna, you... How do you miss this? How do you miss that ability? Just get vomited on. Luna. Luna, take a... Get a grip. Get a hold of yourself, Luna. You're freaking everyone out, Luna. Like... Get a hold of yourself, please. Like, come on. Okay, well, that egg seems to have, like, you should have gotten some in your mouth there. Like, I mean, I understand the freak out there, but, like, still, holy hell, man. Okay, somebody hit that thing. Stop, Luna. Like, Luna, I will have to go home with you like this, alright? This is unacceptable, Luna. Unacceptable behavior. Luna, what the fuck? God damn it, Luna. Luna, you're just having a bad day. Like you're having a real bad day there. Luna, are you okay? Do you wanna... Do you maybe not want to adventure anymore? Like, is that what you're trying to tell me here? Like, do you just want to stay home? You're about to die from a heart attack immediately. This is the first encounter, Luna. The first one. We need to do a couple more. You know? Like, please get a hold of yourself there, alright? Like, Jesus Christ, man. Holy. My Gorgon Morg. I can't believe what I'm seeing here, chat. Okay, stop freaking them out. Don't do that. That's rude. Alright, that's very rude. There we go. Hey, at least you had a shield, right? Yeah. Lunching again. Cool. Absolutely, Jumper. How you doing? We also have Luna, who is a nervous wreck right now, apparently, you know? So there's that. But yeah, doing all well on my side. Hope you're doing too. And I hope you're doing good as well. We're about to finish the first encounter here after some... Luna, chill. I'm gonna send you to the timeout at this rate. Yeah, absolutely. How goes it? How goes it? Hope all is good. Let me get some tech. Alright, Luna, like, do you want to explain to the class what the fuck just happened with you? Uh-huh. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Critical of others. On ally attack. Debuff ally with more stress received. 20% chance. Luna, what the fuck? Well, you get some issues. No, this is literally the first fight we had. Luna. Luna, what the fuck? Maybe this'll help you, like, calm the fuck down a little, maybe, you know? Get some virtue check. Well, it's actually too late for that, huh? I forgot that's the virtue chance. I thought it's the stress resistance would be getting there. Oh well, fuck me, I guess. Oh shit. Alright. Listen, this is fine. The enemy is surprised. Don't worry, okay? There's a case of the sillies. Yeah, it definitely does have a case of the sillies. Yeah, sure does. Definitely. Being very silly right now. Alright, listen. This is fine. Just do what we said we would do. Not throw, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Just don't throw, alright? That's all I'm asking. Riposte Ari, real quick, you know. Stays this high, I might jump on myself. Well, there you go, yeah. It's all looking great. Even sun came out as I finished work. Looks outside of the window. Yeah, it's raining here. It's raining here, though. Yeah, lovely to hear that, you know, it's nice weather, good mood. Always great, man. It's always great. But, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Did you know we also reached our first subathon goal? So we got some WoW additions as well, which I would need to do for the next stream. I'll be sussing that out. And also, we're like, what are we? 12 points away from the Wheel of Pain. So that's gonna be fine. It's basically like, yes, do Darkest Dungeon, but like, you know, take no food with you. No like healing items or anything like that with you, you know? Like stuff like that, basically. And so Riposte and Ari kind of good if she actually was to hit. That's all she needs to do, actually hit him. And then this be fantastic. No. Luna, you ass! No! Don't do that! Why pass turn, man? Why pass the turn? Shoot, man. But that's annoying. that's real annoying there. Absolutely yes, yeah. And getting there, jumper, getting there. Carve him up. Retaliate, thank you. It doesn't work with the buff, sadly. That's a bit of a shame. I was hoping that Riposte would like do the buff as well. Luna, could you like please not skip your turn this time as, you know, the healer? Thank you. Everybody needs some healing after all here, you know? Let's see. We can cut him up, never mind. But I like my odds. Let's go. Good chance to hit, good chance to stun, probably, no? They're the same as every time. It doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. We'll just like glance past that, no? Like, we'll just glance past it. Okay, this guy's kind of throwing though in the back, so that's good for me. Can hit this guy and move forward, kind of restoring team position again. Didn't get stunned, however, no? He didn't get stunned, he just took a beating with the shield to the face. Okay, Luna, don't do what you just did there, that's not cool. But like... You can't even reach him, can you? Could try and stun the guy up front, you know? Could try and stun him, so you don't have to worry about it. The melee's here for this one turn, at the very least. While we sort out the shit you just caused, you know. Okay, he's survived with 1 HP. My world is in shambles right now. Wait, no, it's not. I lied. He dies to the mark. I insult him and he dies from it. Beautiful game. One less to worry about, indeed, right there. The world is balanced once again, you know? Crush him, try it. Try crushing Deathroot. He is crushing it himself right now. Big heal on the tank, thank you, thank you. And maybe another big heal on the tank. And didn't even bleed from it. That's good. And then this old troglodyte gets bonked in the forehead. Not once, but twice. There we go. See, crushed it. Nice. Nice. What do we have in here? At least there's no mimics, you know? Like, mimics in the sense of, like, treasure chest being evil. Sort of mimic, you know? Hold on, I want to open this up. Don't think I got the room, but I can get rid of the funny salt. Yeah, I don't have the room, but again, I can get rid of the funny salt. We can get some lights. Throw that away. I keep throwing torches away, honestly. I keep doing that. Alright, let's go. Let's keep going up. Want to get the room battles done. 90% of them. Okay. If you have any pertaining to amber. Well, yes, I do actually. I do have some raw amber here.
The previous owner will not mind.
Nice. Well, I'm gonna get rid of this amber there, and I'm gonna take the emerald with me instead. And honestly, I'll keep the gold behind. I'll leave it behind for the onyx. The onyx is slightly more worth my money here. Room battle with curio and a normal curio in that room. Okay, that's good to know. What this amber is actually made from? What does it taste like? I mean, it's like a lot of people, like mainly pagan characters in this game tend to get like a lot of buffs from the ember, so it's like probably something more spiritual in a way. The troglodytes tend to have a lot of the ember as well, right? Like it's kind of like the bread and butter here. Like you mainly get it from the troglodytes, so it's probably made by troglodytes in a way, and has some like, I imagine, some very drug-like effects on it. If I had to take a guess, you know? Well, like you're tripping maybe, you know? Maybe a little tripping. Like over here you can see some guy who's dead and like embers kind of dripping out of him here. Whether it is the safest thing to eat or consume is debatable too, but like it seems to work fine for the time being, right? So hey, you can also get blighted by it, you can also consume it if used differently. So it's a wacky substance for sure. Definitely wacky. Aura of Ember. Yeah, see, even they're using Ember to heal. Like, Ember seems to be very multi-purpose. Imagine it like rock candy, basically, you know, probably. Let's go with that. It's probably like rock candy. With a slight undertone of medicinal flavor, maybe, you know, maybe. That's a lot of damage you just took. That's a lot of damage. Damn. Oh man. Yeah, do heal him? Do heal him, yeah? Yeah, he just took a beating and a half. Crit stun this guy, hopefully. Okay, he is stunned, the little man. It's okay. We'll just do another crit stun back there, alright? We'll just do another one. 2 of them are now stunned. You're bleeding for 16 damage. Yeah, I don't want that. Let's stop it. You know what? Let's Emperor Curse this guy up front here too. Let's do that. These are stunned, so I'm gonna try and do an AoE attack to get like 2 kills with 1 strike, you know, hopefully. Nice dodge, buddy. Nice dodge. Alright. Annoying egg. Nice kill, however, Ari. Nice kill. So much for the AoE attack to get 2 in 1. But like, you know what? That works as well for me, you know? It does. Yeah, it's gonna be very annoying now. It's probably the poop? Ah, well, as long as it helps us, right? You know, some things best left, you know, to do things. Maybe we just don't need to know what it exactly is, as long as it helps us, you know? The thing is as well, we can refine Ember, right? We can refine it. Which implies we're like distilling it. It's like a math lab in a way, no? If you really think about it. But realistically, it could be that. It could be that. But like, you know, this refined Ember, when consumed, you will remove all the stress your character would have ever had, by the way. Like, it's minus 100 stress on that. Which is actually pretty nice. Okay, back heal on you there. They're currently hidden, so I can't see them right now. It's a little annoying. Okay, stealth for 2 more turns, now 1 more turn here. What we're gonna be doing is get rid of some of these corpses, because then this guy will have, you know, far more limiting moveset. Honestly, preferably he would be in the very back. Preferably he'd be in the very, very back itself, but oh well. Bleeds for 4 damage for 1 turn, it's not really a big deal. Yeah, because now he can bleed us. He can bleed us back now. Good dodge though, fantastic dodge. Truly. Okay, caught him again. It's like we're fighting little, 2 little goobers right now, you know? What's this? More max HP, more max damage, less damage taken. Upsetting. Here's one. 120% chance to stun. And you missed! What? 95% chance to hit. Come on, at least Mad will hit him, right? At least. And stun him as well. Good shit. Thank God. You know, thank God he did. I would have gotten mad otherwise, you know? Alright, and then finish them. Good job, Ari. You did a lot of damage to her. Didn't finish them quite. They have 1 HP left. A teeny tiny bit, you know? Luna, you need to chill, man. Come on. You can't be on edge like this all the time. There you go. You killed him even. See? It's not too bad.
We press on. There is much
It's not too bad. More speed, less dodge, though. You know what? You know what? I know I keep saying that, but like, we genuinely are just getting rid of the torches every time we get a torch going, you know? Every time.
Secure it and march on.
We sure do.
We still have much to do.
Maybe get rid of the onyx. Maybe get rid of it. Alright, so, we're gonna be marching back. In these couple rooms up there, we'll probably be doing some resting. Because a lot of our guys are about to lose their shit. I'd rather them not lose their shit.
Artifacts are precious.
And getting rid of this for that funny gem. Immediately. Easy choice for me. Also, having less campfires with us means we have a little more space to carry more important items. Can you carry that? Really? Oh, shit. Oh, fine then. Fine then. Alright, let's see. Anything else left here? Scouting. I like. There's a curio up ahead. Doesn't seem to have any battles. I mean, if there's gonna be absolutely nothing anymore, then, like, I'll take it, right? I'll absolutely take it. So it's like, if there's nothing else left outside of curios and all, then, you know, I don't see the issue. Gain insight to these lands. I didn't really gain much insight. Battle? No battle. Flame Seeker Sigil. What if I do this? Guarding against the Bone Show. Found a Jester item. That's cool. Get rid of the dog treats, I suppose. Yeah, no battles up ahead. We could have ignored the entire side here. But, you know, you don't know that when going in first and foremost, right? So what we can do now instead is walk all the way back home, like to the middle, to basically the start of the map. Rest there. Have everybody take a bit of a chill pill. Courtesy to Luna. And, yeah, then it should be okay, maybe. Is how I'm seeing it. Like, we just need to complete 90% of room battles. We don't even have to complete every single room battle, right? So, no, there's that. So we'll just make our way back down to the bottom. There shouldn't be any enemies. We can maybe even go into some of these rooms, depending whether we do get a scout off or not. Personally, I doubt it, but oh well. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. I just worry about tools. Huh. Not what I expected here. And here I thought it was gonna be a chill time going down, you know? Luna, do me a favor and shut up. You're really getting on people's nerves there. In the worst way possible. More terror, yeah. Anxiety. Anxiety on good old Ari and Luna. Well, if that ain't beautiful, right? Yeah, ghoul spellblighters. More terror on the front as well. The only one who's not in terror right now is Mad. Mad's the only guy having a chill time right now. Everyone else is kind of having like a, you know, episode here. Debuff. Okay. It got him. Got him. Stun chance 60%, huh? Well, you are marked, and I do more damage against the marked ones, so enjoy the dog bites. Try the stun. Obviously, it was a failure, but, you know, nothing wrong with trying it. Oh yeah, and every time you deal damage and don't kill someone, you get stressed. Which means I might have just screwed Ari over there. True, that is a thing. We don't have laudanum, so Godspeed to you. Godspeed to you. It's a lot of damage you dealt, you know. But it is no 6 stress per turn here for you. Nice dodge on Mad. Nice head on Mad too. Good shit. Oh, you're just completely freaking out as it is, you know? Like, genuinely, you already are. You've already completely lost it. Ghouls are really going for the mental, you know? Bonk him? Bonk him, maybe? Okay, we got one of them stunned at the very least, right? Stressing received more damage in caverns and whatnot. What is this? What did you do? What the fuck was that? What did you do to him right now? Hell was that about? Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. There's one thing we can try and counter it with, though. Being the normal heal from the Vessel, since that cures you from that status effect. That's of Unspeakable. I was hoping you would dodge. Shame, shame. Yes, less dodge, less protection and everything, so maybe, right? Could Amber curse him? Could mark him? Let's go with a mark on him. Yeah, there's the debuff. Bonk him, even though it's not the world, right? Did you just call him a pig? Oh man, it's trying his best. Okay, move up by 1. We'll try and do a thing here as well. You're about to get stressed to death here, huh? Man's just kind of clutching it out for the whole team here, you know? Heal. You know, so you don't have to attack and risk yourself. House rush, come on. Good boy. Good girl, I mean. Do I bonk, Defro? Do I bonk there? At least it's stunned. Terrible strength. I know, Def, I know. Killing blow, come on. Killing blow, let's go.
No trick, no defense.
Little sketch. Little sketch.
Keep it up.
Don't trigger, don't trigger, don't trigger, don't trigger. Thank God I didn't trigger. Thank God I had the time to sit down, yeah.
Prepare.
Lose some more and come back to us losing their mind because a gorilla. It's ghouls, alright? It's ghouls, but like, yeah, they do look like gorillas, no? They do kinda look like it. Luna, did you just get a heart attack?
Act quickly. This life cannot be wasted.
Good job, Luna, on not eating food and having this happen to you. Luna. What the fuck? If religious. You're religious. You're religious. A lot of people are religious. Heal the stress. Alright? Hound's Watch is good. We'll go with that. Go Lazarus 1-4. Go with win. See now, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, Luna really wanted... Yeah, like she was baiting that heart attack out.
Shake it off.
I don't know if that works. Ah, yeah, it did work. It did work. That's good. It's really good. Yeah, no, I would like for you to encourage Ari. Because Ari is really not doing good here. And I suppose then we rest. And Luna, you went up and fucked it! And you fucked it, Luna! The whole point of it was to not stress everyone out, Luna, and what did you do? Really? Luna? The whole idea was so people don't get freaked out, you know, and you freak them out by not only getting a heart attack, but also there we go now. Nah, it's not heart attack time. It's more like people will all go insane time right now, you know. Yeah, Luna is really throwing you guys under the bus. Yeah, nah, this is ass right now. Genuinely would have liked to actually do this mission, but like honestly, I'm not doing with a bunch of psychopaths is what you guys are now. Yeah, I'd rather just cut it short, you know, if need. Untalented, of course, and anorexia. Just bleeding, but hey, regenerator tends to recover quickly. Oh, good for you, Luna. Good for you. You know. We're done, Luna. No, I'm scared. Yeah, no, I'm scared, damn it. You scared him, Luna. You scared him. Well, tense, that's okay. Can be a little tense. We need to get rid of Ashton. You have anorexia, but like, I don't like you being untalented either. Profane is a little annoying though. But like, it's nothing we can deal with. Ari, let's bleed, anxious for bleeding. Hopefully that won't be too much of a problem for now. We can cure your cough or your anxiety. Both suck. Luna! You got a worries. Yeah, I can tell you got a fucking worries. Fumbling. That's fine, right? Like, a lot of these are actually fine. But we do need to get rid of these. Man, that sure was bad. That sure sucked. Wildlander Skirmisher, Nala, Interior Explorer, Interior Adventurer, Catacombs Tactician. Okay, here's the deal with you clones. Get rid of the Catacombs one. We're gonna make you a Wildlander. You got anything crazy? Coward, bad healer. Well, you don't heal, so that's fine. Like, while we're here, we might as well get rid of some of the bad traits some people might be having here. Yeah, feeble, melee does less damage, and, you know, surprisingly ranged mace, actually? Well, either way, we can't go there. Anyone have a disease, by the way? We can deal with that instead. No? Okay, well, glad to hear that people are healthy. God damn it, though, like... Oh, look, we got a veteran vessel. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that, but, like, actually, I'm gonna say no to that because we're full. No, Campbell was lovely having you. Actually, nah, let's get rid of this one man-at-arms. Actually. Nah, let's do... yeah, let's get rid of Campbell. Sorry.
We have greater tasks at hand than
we do have greater tasks at hand. Like, it's not wrong. And then we can do some upgrading of some already established characters, you know? Anyone who doesn't have a free there, we'll be making them into a free. Of this level here at least. And even better, because Dabes is gonna become a 4/4. Because it's level 4, which makes him just so much better. Training hall. Yes, please. Yes, boy. Oh, that's very accurate now, and it hurts. Oh, it hurts. 7 points of bleeding with this now, 12 points of bleeding with that one, And 10 points of bleeding with his default attack. Damn. Damn, he's gonna get nasty. Sheesh. Ooh, what's this? Dredge only. Eldritch Fire Capacitor Bank. Debuff Marked Skill Chance versus Marked. More crit versus non-humans. Only Pistol Blast does less damage. However, debuffs the target to take more damage. Interesting, that one. Interesting. I'll I'll think about it, you know? The ship gym must gain a lot of money. I mean, yeah, it sure has to, yeah. Rid of them, you mean landing on the ground, not letting them leave, right? Right? Just getting rid of them, you know? I mean, like, it's up to the individual's interpretation, you know? I reckon, you know? It's, let's say some people might want to learn how to fly, you know? But, Plas, how you doing? And welcome, Plas. Here, let me give you the rundown of options right now. You could be a healer, right? We just got one, and there's a couple other ones we have available. Might need to get rid of some things, but oh well. You can be a man-at-arms, being a little tanky fella. You can be a Helian, being also a kind of tanky fella. Lofty and ranged mechanic with them. They can heal themselves very nicely. You can be an arbalist, person with a big old crossbow as well. Or Fatus, which is the other healer. More proven, more hardened. And other than that, available options would be a Dredge, being basically a mech pilot. A Flagellant, which I personally like a lot. They can do some crazy bleed damage. So, you know, if you want to be that. You can also be a Hexer, who's a borderline cannibal psychopath with magic. So, you know, if that sounds like your thing, then hey, go for it, King. Or you can be a Leper, which they can be good if you spec them right, you know. G or so. Okay, tanky guy. So for tanky, we have Leper, Flagellant, Man-at-Arms. Man-at-Arms is the most vanilla tanky guy, I would say. So basically, you have a warrior who's tanky because of, you know, shield and everything. The barbarian who's tanky because of when she kills someone, she gets healed. You got the Flagellant who's tanky because whenever he's low on health, he says "nah," and then isn't low on health anymore. And let's see. Then we got a Leper. They can be tanky as well. They can also be the opposite of tanky, being very much spec'd into damage. They have a lot of health though by default, so if any of those would strike a fancy in particular, range skills, accuracy. Wow, what range skill on you? More damage against targets low on health. Range skill, accuracy go down, which is whatever. You can have a lazy eye. Ranks down, morale. But yeah, Leper can be fun. All of these can be fun. I personally, if you were to leave it up to me, I'd love to have another Flagellant though, personally. But if you don't want to be it, then that's fine too. Of course it is. More speed. Less damage below 50% HP. Yeah, we might need to get rid of that one though. Abby, how you doing? Welcome. I'll take it then. I mean, again, it's up to you. Genuinely is. I mean, if you want to be a beefcake, you can be a beefcake. I mean, still, we do have like this guy. He can be tanky, right? So I think it's more fun. They're wacky, right? They're wacky, but I don't want to give you something you might not enjoy being, so to speak, right? Abby, how you doing today, by the way? Hope all is good. A bit tired, but you know, living, yeah, as one does, right? As one does. Or living. I love living myself. That sounds weird. Hold on. That's kind of weird, no? He has feeble though. Natural swing, bolt, bleeder. So it's more accuracy but less damage, apparently. There's also diurnal. Right. I mean, do we have a Leper in the party though? We don't have a Leper. You know? AO, I think? Probably. Alright, well, look. Here's the thing. I'll make it the Leper. Because we don't have a Leper. So I think the Leper might be a fine addition to the team.
This one could not earn their keep.
And we'll make you a Leper. The Flagellant would be cool though. No, I might still take the Flagellant as well. I might still take him. Yeah, I might still take the Flagellant with me here. The Vengeful, Undaunted, Fancer, Laudanum, Pensioned, Turpid, Tripper. You know, I did just hire you, but like, how about you walk away again? I'm gonna replace you with a low-level guy. Yeah, we'll just get another Flagellant, why not? We'll just get them as well. Cool. And make this the place, the one and only. Yes, ma. Yes, there we go. The one and only. Wearing his most beautiful golden mask right here. We'll be giving you some nice trinkets as well while we're at it. Less accuracy, but if you miss, you deal more damage and become more accurate, okay? So don't expect to hit, but if you do hit, you hurt, alright? You hurt a lot. And Grayling, welcome. How you doing? Buff self. And debuff self. You don't really do bleeding. More accuracy, more speed. Yeah. Bleed resist if HP below 75%. Debuff and mark resist if HP below 75%. It sounds like a Campbell thing here. Getting down while bleeding, restoration amount while bleeding, 100% bleeding cure received goes down, less bleed resist. Just do more bleed amount applied, really. Let's be simple with you. Little Campbell. And to you, players, you know, you're pretty beefy. You're a bit of a beefcake there. Let's make you even beefier. You know, give you like another 10 HP basically. And let's do a low-level round here real quick, yeah? Let's get everyone in. Kyber maybe, you know, maybe Kyber's first mission per chance, you know? Kyber's gonna be wacky. Kyber's gonna be wacky to have here. Oh god, this is a party. This is a party we're having here, alright, that's for sure. Oh, this is definitely a party. Hold on, maybe Kyber, maybe you sit this one out, Kyber. Hold on. Hold on, this is a little sketchy. Cerisa hasn't seen action in a bit as well. Yeah, there's a couple people I'd like to be bringing back, you know. There's a couple people. And then need to see a bit of action somewhere. Restoration, stuff like that. Maybe not a Visanti sort of mission here. Kavi can be in the back and shoot people with gun. You know, you can do that. So we got these two, and we got you two. Let's put it this way. You do some self-healing plans for now. And you get rid of this one. Well below HP, self. Okay, everybody gets maybe healed a little. Let's go with these one. You can heal some other people and then some. You got your stuff figured out, so you should be fine. Alright. Experimental team time. Alright? Hey, don't forget, if you want to partake in some fun in here, all you need to do is become a character and a unit. Absolutely. Alien only. Well, let's go for something more likely for you guys to survive. Symptom disease resistant stress below 65. Okay, so interesting. As long as you stay low in stress, you should be fine with those. Another leper item, the same one we already have. It is okay, more dodge and everything. Same thing here, and the gesture item we already have. And a hydrate, why thank you. Very kind. Alright, I mean, I'm not doing this for the reward per se, but all we gotta do is explore 80% of the rooms, right team? 80% of the rooms! Doesn't sound like a big time, right? Like a big deal, I mean. You can have 3 of those. You can have 1 full stack of torches, a bit of food, a couple of these, and those, and that's all you need. Because I don't want to spend too much money on you guys. Sorry, but like, it is what it is, right? Alright, full-on newbie team right here, going into the breach, as one would. And, yeah, well, we'll see how you guys will hold up in there, you know? Because the veterans got their ass kicked in the caves. We'll go in a different section of the caves. All we gotta do is
Since the
explore.
heaps of debris and refuse among
And there's a lot to explore, clearly.
One can find an abundance of goods.
There's a lot to be exploring. Okay, first, starting off good. Plus T poses to assert his dominance. Good shit. Yeah, you showed that egg, alright? You showed that egg who the boss is. Kavi, finding some dust in there. Alright. No encounter, and that's okay. We're simply scouting for like the higher level troops, you know? That's what we're doing. Just a little scouting mission. Fighting might happen, but that's not the main reason we're here. Kavi, look. Beautiful, right? So we got something to, you know, upgrade your character with as well there. Now guys, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, well you dodged it. Don't worry about that either then, you know? Don't worry about that either. I mean, yeah, like it's going so far. I know. Good first couple rooms. You already did way better than the previous team, alright? That's all I'm saying. You did way better than those guys. Alright, well, what we can do is take this with us as well. Hey, look, we're getting some ember out of this here, if nothing else, right now, you know? Yeah, just explore the rooms. Just explore the rooms here. If the rooms happen to be empty, then that's perfectly fine to me. Alright, let's see what we got up in the northern section. Know if there's gonna be anything. I mean, surely, right? Yeah, I figured, yeah. Delved a little too deep there. Alright. Bleed him, Campbell. Bleed him. Some tunneling there. Alright, it's fine by me. Mark the little goofy goober right there. Have him be marked. And you mark the not so goofy goober, but still very annoying fella, you know? Drink sin, huh? Smelling a little, huh? Yeah, strength of the catapus being the more annoying thing to deal with. Alright, now the round starts proper, no? Actually, no, Plas has to act first, still. Yeah, we'll give you some revenge for the time being. You go hit him hard, boy. You go hit him hard. Alright. Well, fun fact that wants to know a fun fact that had before. That had before? Like that happened before, or done. Like, what sort of fun fact? Stick 'em. I mean, you can't finish this little guy, right? Like, you might as well get rid of him, Barton. Let's go. But how fun is this fact? I mean, I'm all ears, Bleed the fellas also while we're at it. Or, you know, try to at least. Gear Burster? Yeah, that's how we get to Nidus. That's how we get to Nidus in this. Don't worry. Chop him instead! Beautifully done. Truly beautiful. Good purpose? That's not a big deal. It's not a big problem here. It's a little annoying, but not a big problem. Gun. Yeah, we'll get rid of the crystal right now. First things first. Just because I don't want to deal with it at all. Alright, he is still invisible for one more turn, sadly. Lost some bleed resist. 60% bleed resist, alright. 6 stress, that's annoying. Like, that's really annoying. There's also not much I can do about. So it might just become rapturous before you know it. Good hit. Good hit overall. We'll just reapply the debuff on him right here. We'll just do that. Gouge him. Hey, don't gouge him. He already has a lazy eye. Don't do it, man. So you did kind of walk right into this one, to be fair. Yeah, you're gonna get bled now. You know that? too. Cavalry is actually an insult here. It's not a spell like this here, but still. I did not know that, no. Like how bad of an insult would it be, though? Damage modifier. More against targets on low health. Or this against anyone who's marked. Just try and finish this guy. Never mind, you missed. What kind of insult or what it means? I forgot. You just know it's not good, you know? No, that's all that matters. You just know not to call people that, probably. Probably go for a bit of a stun, seeing how easy they are to stun here, you know. We'll go for that. Gasp? No need to gasp. Murder time instead. Yeah, see? Easy one, right?
Slow and measured.
And now we can hit him hard. You did well. Sadly, one of us is rather stressed out, but, you know, nothing we can't manage so far, so, like, it's good. It's good for now, it's good for now. Caverns Adventure, congratulations, Barton. Yeah, Barton, we need to maybe change some of these things around here. To be a little more better, I suppose. Maybe. You can't be both caverns and at the same time catacombs. That's not the best, really. Alright, well, we need to go up anyways, right? There's a room battle at the bottom. We can simply ignore that. Like, we do not have to interact with the room battle whatsoever.
Secure it and march
We don't.
on. We still have much
We need to explore 80% of the rooms, which this is simply one of those rooms that we won't be exploring. Easy as that, right? Simple as that. There's no glory to be gained outside of having murdered a couple more bug faces, you know? Certified and safe to extract. Nice. Good against pagan. Or for pagan, rather. We go for gems with room for more. You basically want me to give you something fancy to get amber out of it, right? So here. Thank you. Thank you for some of that amber. Okay, there's a lot of rooms and battles, alright? There's a lot of them. Room battle, curio, but battle in between room and room battle. Okay, here's the idea. Here's the idea so far. We go to this one, right? We go here, check out the curio real quick, yeah? Okay, nothing crazy. Fairly straightforward curio, I'd say. And then maybe eat some of the food we have with us, you know, so people can be a little more healed up. Take this, right? And then we simply go the other way. And then we just turn around and walk away, you know? Like, easy. Simple as that. So we'll do just so we can get max room exploration here. Might be able to skip the rooms at the tippy top here. So we just explore the reverse L, the upside down L, and then we go down here to this room here as well. I have to go. Goodbye. Alright then, Mama, I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. And hope to see you soon again, alright? Take care, and until next time, alright? Bye-bye! Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo. Troglodyte Skirmisher. Interesting, Barton. Interesting development there with you. Alright. Why, that could be pretty good, actually. No, that could be pretty good. Certainly no bleeding procs on either one here. Amber Bola. Right on the mouth. Right on the mouth. Well, let's have you become angry here. Alright, let's do that. He has a tiny debuff, but, you know, that should be fun for the most part. It's okay to hit him. Campbell is probably like the one guy who can take it the best right here, right now. Next to Plas, but Plas, you know, his revenge on me, he takes a little more damage. Again, they're very, very easy to have to be stunned. Also, Luciano, thank you for the lurk again. As always, appreciate you stopping by, saying hi, and, you know, giving a lurk. Hope your day goes well today, and have a lovely start to your week. Indeed, indeed. Well, I have to suffer with tinnitus from this big thing. So there's that. Absolutely eliminated him immediately. What a way to go there. Truly, what a way to go. And then we'll just go for the double hit. Alright, cool. Yeah, thought that would happen. Thought it would. Was hoping I would have been able to stop before it happens, but I just barely about got that going. Can bleed him though. Can't do that. Can mark another guy here. So then the bounty hunter can hunt the bounty there, you know? That's actually preferred about what just happened there. Yeah, beautiful bounty hunting. Indeed. And then we'll just do the AoE attack once again here. If you're gonna do another new purpose, I'm just saying, it might not go the way you think it might go. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. A little bit of horror, it's not a big deal. Let's pull you a little closer back here, fella. And, while we're at it. Have that big goober be stunned for one more round, if possible. Sadly, it seems to have not been possible. 5 damage, heals 2 HP. Alright, let's do this here. Apply some more bleeding. 10 damage now for 3 turns. This thing is kind of done for. Given time. Okay, this is kind of not the worst here. Sure. Campbell's probably gonna become very rapturous, the way I'm seeing it here, but it's besides the point. And more stress, more hero supplies, but more player crits as well. Yeah, one less to worry about here. And this guy's all mine now, you know? Yeah, a little rapturous, but rapturous definitely one of the more okay ones to have. Yeah, it's definitely alright. Like, it's not a bad one, by any means. Like, it's pretty chill to have. You just don't dodge as often. He just kind of through. And, you know, maybe tends to do some self-damage, but it's really not a bad one, like Rapturous. I wouldn't say it is. It could genuinely be more terrible. Maybe get rid of the key so we can get a shovel. Just in case, right? Move into this room with the next room battle in as well. We'll do just that then. We'll have another fight in this room. Snail, 2 little guys, and that annoying thing. Alright. You may be in the front. More healing applied in the prep round. Let's do some healing towards plants in the meantime here. Lovely to see no bleeding that's been dealt. I'll mark the little goobers. Because, I know, it'll make it more likely for them to get murdered then. He actually resisted it. I just noticed. He did resist. It's awfully annoying. Well, you try it then. You try and mark him. Okay, there we go. Now it's marked. And with you we get some revenge going and it should be fine. Subhuman bile. Surprisingly hit. Didn't trigger anything, but it did do hit. Alright. You do some of the bleeding on them. You know, slowly but surely wiggle them down. Which we appreciate. The sweats on Barton, sadly. I did have the foresight to bring something with me, though. To deal with that a little better. Get your turn, you didn't have your turn. Stun the big guy here. Or fail to do so, I suppose. At least they failed to hurt us too. Yeah, take one of those. It'll make you feel better. And, I mean, I suppose do damage to this guy, even though he's not the marked one, you know? And, then we just missed. Then we flat out missed. But you know what? The good thing is, he does do more damage now. He definitely does more damage. Bit of bleeding, nothing we can deal with. You're fine, you're good. Very fine, actually, because you can do this ability then and heal yourself all the way back up. By doing a lot of bleed damage to the enemy. Maybe stun a little goober then. Yeah, stun for one more rounds. Not really gonna matter too much here. Septic Spew, huh? Really trying to get to that poor pass. Oh, finish him! Oh, you missed! No! Shit! At least it's gone, you know, at least it's gone. They would be within chopping range here. And chop we do! And chop we do. It's good. Good chop. I don't like seeing that. Needs a bandage on him. Pronto. Alright. You get some more stress, some more terror. We go get rid of this. Alright, finish him. One less to worry about after all. Can you just hit it? No. It should do enough damage anyways, right? Like, yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, big lad, try and stun him here. It's a failure. Oh well. You do some self-healing actually, right now. You do a bit of that. Nice dodge. Like seeing that. It's whatever. We'll just ignore what he just said there. Because then we can mark him. And he's gonna be on the chopping block then. I would say do some restoration, yes. I would say so. And then the bleeding should be gone. You can do some healing on top of that. You know, really restore yourself here. And you just finish him. Good stuff. Honestly, very good stuff here.
Another step forward.
Indeed.
The darkness will not impede us. We are the flame.
You could take the laudanum with you. And we can take this with us. Cool. Let's see what's in the rest of the rooms here. Restore party order. There we go. Like, yeah, sure, some people are a little injured. But, you know, we should be okay. I would like the technology, though, from this here. Well, thank you. Anything down here? An odd and ominous totem. And an empty room, which, again, we take with a smile on our face. Now, Kavi interacts with the totem, but, his compulsive quirks removed. Hey, you got cured from the totem! Look at that. You know, you touch some horrible ancient totem that could spell doom for you and your party and everyone you know. Or, you know, it could actually cure your, little quirk you had, you know? Like, that's pretty nice. Alright. Don't think this does too much here, so we'll sort of just move on. And nothing in this room either. I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. We'll then move back to that one room that had a bunch of battles inside of it. Sleep there. Try to, you know, restore everyone's health a little bit. Try to do all the good stuff, right? And then there's a couple battles to go through. A couple curios to witness and then touch. We'll be going down the hallway there. And yeah, should be a mission well done in that case. Like, this team had a little more gumption to it than I thought it would. But like, hey, they're doing well. They're actually doing fairly well. We're not the strongest in the healing department, to be fair, but we got what we need. And that's what matters.
Rest. We will need your strength come daybreak.
Absolutely we will. Now let's see. The bigger enemies. I don't think there's too many of those. Supply item reduces stress. Everyone gets a little stress, but we don't need to do that. Hey, Kavi, calm down a little. Party less recessive if not religious. Most recessive if religious. We got someone who is religious. Everyone else is faithless. Only Barton is religious right now. Interesting. Well, let's do some healing though. I think like Barton would need some of it. Tail of the Fall. I'll think about it. More damage against bigger guys. Again, I don't think there's that many big guys in here. So, maybe go with the scouting chance instead. And you tell us about the Fall. Can we get all from us? Damn calamities. All my homies hate calamity. Maybe you also learn how to scout well, or you know you don't. I suppose you know that's cool as well. You know what? That's cool. It's your choice. Maybe do some hobbies. You know, maybe do that instead. You know, touch some cave grass, and then we're good. And we are being attacked in our sleep. Truly a shame. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. And this is even more of a shame that the party got scrambled like this. You move to the very front here. That's okay. You know what, Kavi? I mean, I was thinking about you using it, but maybe don't. Maybe don't use the max suit here. You're more of a pistol guy, you know. Okay, mark the little goober here. I want him gone as soon as we can. Yeah, a little upsetting, that's for sure. That we got ambushed, but like we had no nighttime prevention and skills here. Our party loadout, like setup, it's basically the way it was meant to be now. So in we go with some attacks. Yeah, 5 bleed damage on the weird flying thing there. You can take a spear to the chest easily. Oh, you can. He dodged, that's a shame. Man. Bash him, just don't stun him. Oh, fuck. Of course you would. You little scoundrel, you. Of course you would stun him then. Yes, why wouldn't you? Blight? Nice crit though, Barton. Nice crit. Hey, we'll take that. No one has any symptoms, by the way? No, just making sure. You know, just making sure of it. Ah, same. But then again, you become stronger with plants, you know? Each miss increases your power. A bit of stress. We can handle that. Welcome back. Swarm, yeah, again, that's the annoying one, right? But we'll be able to deal with it. It is already marked, already weakened, less likely to dodge. So, maybe, right? The sweats. Don't worry, we got a thing for that as well. We got a thing. Beautiful! Holy fuck! Barton cleaning house here. Bounty hunting to the max. Damn. Yeah, of course you're feeling better. Like, you guys are destroying them. Like, damn. Yeah, spinny slash. That's not a big deal, really. He is so cooked right now. Like, he is so cooked. Yeah, so what if you make a little crystal? So what about it? I'll still mark your ass. There we go. Marked for 3 rounds. Starting to bleed as well, probably. Barton probably gonna destroy them completely. Yes, indeed. Didn't even have to bother about a crystal here. Now that was smooth. No, I would rather not have people be, you know, toxified. Oh boy, it's this guy. Oh boy. Alright, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Do some healing here. Yeah, that's bad. That sucks. Okay, well, I need you to be marked. Bleed resist is fairly high on you, sadly, so... Yeah... This sand charmer and this cave, huh? Okay. Well, let's use the revenge ability we got. Hopefully that'll help us. Move resistance, it's not as high as you'd think actually. It's actually not that high. It actually works here. Hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking. Hold on, we're cooking. Alright. Okay, you moved back by 1 again, which is a shame. I really had hoped you wouldn't do that. Okay, well. A little bit of damage there. I mean, that's okay. Discharge. Can I stun any of them? Some of them are more likely to be stunned, yeah. Unless you miss, right? Unless you miss. Yeah, they can use most of their things from anywhere right now, so that, again, sucks a little. I'll go for the other bounty hunter, you know, the enemy bounty hunter here. Light? Oh boy. This is really gonna test our troop here. Oh, okay, that's maybe good actually. Hold on, that's maybe good. Maybe. Strong maybe on the good. 10% damage. Crit, lower, more damage taken. Values are half for religious. Okay, you're faithless, so you don't care. Do some drugs. Omni pistol. Does more damage against anyone who is marked. Here's the thing though. Let's mark some other guys real quick. Let's do that. So our lad can take some of them out. Still no bleeding. Or like debuffs or anything like that. Shame. That's a shame. Oh! Oh! Oh boy, okay. Alright. I hear ya, I hear ya. I hear ya. Alright, let's calm down there, buddy. Good damage. Good damage. Let's strike once again, sadly. Yeah, this got scary very quickly here. Very fast. Were we not? He just took control of himself. It's so over. Okay, he made another one of those. Yeesh. Yeah, I need you to stun him at least, alright? I need you to do that. Can only attack him with the short spear. He is doing the short spear. He is missing, luckily. Good shit. Alright. Finish this one off. There's only a couple of them. You miss, which means again you gain more damage for the next strike. Come on, man! Dude, let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. There we go. You at least heal a little, so you're not on death's door anymore. Yeah, this is really hard countering this party. Like, it was going well, and then it wasn't anymore, you know, suddenly. Mark you. He lost so little HP too, you know? That's pretty annoying. Yeah. And we need to have Mr. Frontliner here do some healing. Because, well, you know, people are dying. The tanks are doing well. It's more like the backline to worry about here. That don't have self-heals or anything like that. And, you know, he did hurt him as well. Yeah, you need to be healed. You need to be healed. Just there's no question about it. You just need to. Jovian discharge. Ah, man. Sure, discharge on him. It was worth an attempt to maybe stun him, you know? Like, it does hurt him a little bit every time he does summon someone. It does hurt him. Like, it's not like an infinite battle we'll have here, but like, it's still pretty ish, you know? Yeah, go for him. He can take it at least, you know? He can take it. What if it pulled you closer again? Oh, never mind, we failed. Ah! Okay, that's more damage. You now deal 35% more damage. It's good, it's good. Aegis End stealth? Yeesh. Everybody gets healed again because he went to death's door. Fair. That was unnecessary. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We might be losing one of our guys here if this keeps up. Stun him! Stun him! Why not stun? Why no proc? Why no stunning a proc, man? Jeez. Send take you. Do not let the send take him! Do not let the send take him! Thanks. Thanks for having the send not in fact take him. Okay, one is to worry about there, you know, one is to worry. Okay, good head overall. Good head. And then we can do our little thing here as well. Taki! How you doing? Welcome!
I welcome.
Oh, we're having some fire and war back here, alright? Taki, how goes it? It's lovely seeing you. Boo. There we go. What were you up to? How did stream go? How is everything? Pray tell. Little Night Mystery. Oh, I really liking the game. I was curious about it, right? I was curious. I haven't gotten to it yet, but yeah. Like, how is it so far? How do you like the game? Was it good? Was it as good as the previous ones? Pray tell. He hasn't gotten his turn yet. Let's make sure that this guy dies, yeah? But yeah, thank you for the raid. Name is the Twitching or Torque for the ones who don't know me. Doing all sorts of variety on this channel here. Right now we're playing Black Reliquary, which is a Darkest Dungeon overhaul mod. Finding a mini-boss who is kinda kicking my ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. He is sort of kicking my ass. I'm struggling here. Okay, I was speedrunning Little Nightmares to play that third one. I see, right, okay. So you didn't play the third one, you played the first one then. Right? So, I mean, like, still, how'd you enjoy it though? How'd you enjoy it? You hyped then? Like in that case, for the big next one? Gun? Gun? Is that the right answer? Is gun the correct answer in this case here? Okay, they dodged again. Yeah, how did that go? Did you speedrun? Did you manage to do it? Were you successful in your endeavor? More bleeding for the sand gods. Sense take you, know you game, know you. Yeah, Little Nightmares 2. It's a very fun one. Yeah, Little Nightmares 2 is fun. Like, I like the second one a little more than the first one. From what I've seen and got to experience, right? So there's that. Like, I like the premise. I like the encounters and everything in there, right? So, yeah, no, it was a good time. I know the third one is also very deserty, like very dry. It's a very dry game. In the best way possible, I mean that. Okay, do some healing, big lad. Sense collect. That's okay. That's actually okay for us here. Landing on Death's Door. Because his turn is next and he is gonna do some fucking the enemy up here. There we go. Just bleeding, he only has 6 HP. If we do one more thing, we might be fine here. This kinda ruins my whole plan though. Yeah, it kinda ruins it a little. That's fair. We got rid of the Aegis. I will focus on them. Okay, I will focus on the back line there. I will be doing that. Ah, you fucker, you healed him. Ah, you little nasty grunge. You're so strong. They are pretty strong. You know what, Plants? You're not wrong. They are pretty powerful. Can you use the ability from the back? No, you can't. Well, Plants, here's the thing. You pass your turn. I'm sorry, but it's the best thing to do here. Round 12. He is bleeding. He can be beaten. Okay, hit him both of this here. Alright. Didn't do the effect I wanted to. So, yeah. We're still in it though. We're still in it. Maybe mark one of these guys. On behalf of the electronic company concerning your support request, line not working, we have noticed that you have not been paying your electricity bills. As a consequence, we have stopped providing you with electricity. Man, imagine not using torches, right? I'm doing great, and how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's it going today? How's it going? Welcome. Now we're doing some good old Darkest Dungeons, some Black Reliquaries, some of that stuff. How are you? On this very fine day. I weren't really able to have Plas do stuff, so Plas, you just sit this one out. Once more. Since take you, that's fine, that's fine. Listen. All we need to do is have some enemies be marked, have them not be hidden, like right now, and then we can bonk them, and then we might just be fine. Guy literally has only 7 HP. He literally has only 7 health. Like, we just won. It's gonna be his turn, and it's gonna be over. Never mind, we'll finish it even sooner than that, you know? What a battle! What a battle. Oh, it turned off while typing. Oh boy! Is everything fine? Like, is that maybe the electricity company thing that I received back there? You know? Small steps, but with full motivation. That's the attitude, yeah. I hope you're well. I am well. I am well. And, you know, if you don't need to take any post-stream self-care or anything like that, you know, feel free to do just so. We'll be probably going for a little longer here, of course. And, yeah, it's a good old time. It's a good old time we have. Though this encounter did sort of mess me up big time. Like, that one was rough. Lesson received on tank. Lesson received on the enemy when you hit. It's an interesting premise. Well, let's have people eat some food. So, you know, they don't, like, keel over and die. And maybe then we can even take the Dark Bracer with us. Alright, here we go. Here we go there. Absolutely. But yeah, welcome to ORKTOBERFEST. We're celebrating all things Orky as well, you see. We got a little art competition for anything Orc adjacent at least, right? Like, that's the theme, right? It's gotta be Orky. In the art competition in this group there. And yeah, a bit of a light subathon. We got a channel point goal going as well. Lots of stuff, you know, lots of stuff here. Able to be very picky. Okay, do some restoration on the land here. Good. Next up, do some marking on whatever the thing this there is, you know, whatever that is. Kill it, make it go away. It's licking me. I don't want it. Meanwhile, this other guy's sniffing the ground. Why are you guys so weird? Okay, next up, gotta get rid of Giant Snail Man. We failed to mark him, however. Yeesh. Sucks. Oh well. Let's go on Butterfly. I don't think it is a Butterfly. I don't think it is one. Yes, the Blind. Classic. Ah, yes, more Blind, of course. More Vomit for the Vomit God. Snurgle says hi. I mean, you know, if anyone, you're okay to be on no health, but that was really unnecessary. We'll move you up. You're scuttling, right? We're gonna go invisible now. Probably use the healing there. Probably do so. And blast it with gun! Hell yeah! I need this guy to do his, like, bleeding attack. So this flying troglodyte creature can be done for it. That sucks. That doesn't suck as much, but still concerning, you know? Alright, you should be able to... Right, yes, he didn't get marked, I forgot. Just smack him. Just smack him instead. We'll replace you in the front there. Alright, so my heart will burst. Well, don't worry about your heart bursting, alright? We'll just do one of these here, and it should be getting things back under control, no? Yeah. Oh, wait, his heart is actually about to burst. Hold on. He got tinnitus. And his heart is about to be attacked. Okay, he is about to suffer a heart attack. And you dodged! Fuck's sake! Yeah, our flagellant's really not having a good time right now, what can I say? He's going through it right now, he's really going through it. 7 damage only. Definitely a death store now. There we go, one less to worry about. Gash with the amber, maybe it's okay. It is, you know. It's, yeah, you know. Yeah, there's the heart attack. Hey, don't worry, that's gonna heal everyone. Don't worry, it's beautiful. Uh-huh. Killed one. At the very least, you killed one of them. Yeah, needs to do healing. Don't kill him. Okay. Concerning to say the least right now. And, flying insect. It also has proboscis, so it has to be a butterfly. Yes, yes, the butterfly is known for their massive, like, exoskeleton. Okay. Next up, mark this guy. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough here. Yeah, especially with all that dot he had on him as well right there, you know, like, damn. Spinning advance, that's fine. Spinning advance is okay. I don't mind that. That's actually perfectly fine here. Gouge him I don't like, because again, guys at his death store right now. And he is still stressing out and everything. That's the wrong move. Please, why would you do that? Oh god, why would you do that? Okay, one less. Don't worry, Cino. With the head polish, we're bound to do it now. Stun him. Surely it'll work, right? Okay, cool. It did work. It did work. Oh, thank God. Thank God that works, you know. Hey, we can do a little healing in the meantime, then. A little de-stressing on the guy in the back. Please let me do the thing I want to do here. Thank God. Thank Gorgon Morg for this. Jeez, man. Stressing me out. God damn. Laser him, and hopefully you can finish it off. And yes, you can. Thank you. Man. What a battle here, you know? What a battle. Bloodbag, how's it going? Welcome everyone. Hallo, wie geht's? Wie steht's? Willkommen zum dunkelsten Dungeon. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Greetings. Yeah. We just did a fight that we barely survived. So there's that whole thing happening. But yeah, how it goes? You were doing some Destiny too. How did that treat you? How far you get? Hydrate, of course. Thank you. I will. Dunkelster Dungeon Hilfe. It is our game, yeah. Hello and hello. How are you doing? Doing well. You know, people are dying, so I can't complain too much. You know, the usual. So, yeah, it is what it is, right? But, thank you so much for the raid. I do truly appreciate it. Yeah. How is everything? Wie geht's, wie steht's? Play little. Neko. Hallo, moin. Grüßlich. Yeah. For the ones who don't know me. Mainly we speak English here, right? But I know you guys have mainly a German audience, so I'll be doing a little Freaky Friday here. Wine Cross finished the first DLC story. It was a nice stream. Well, that's good to hear. Aber ja, hallo, willkommen zum Stream. My name is Twalk, oder der Twitching. Die Twitching, natürlich. Komm aus der Schweiz. Und ja, wir spielen einen Haufen Variety Games hier. Alles mögliche vom Darkest Dungeon zu Phoenix Point zum Fear and Hunger, Gone Fishing und Guild Wars sogar. Wir haben ja ein bisschen Guild Wars gestartet. It's a good time. Aber ja, wir kommen zum multilingualen Stream. And thank you for playing the lotto. What we gotta do right now is do some exploring. Not really much fighting, but like, you know, battles still find us. So we're just gotta, you know, deal with it. And hopefully we will. We had like our frontliner here, the flagellant, this guy, Campbell. We had him almost die a couple times. And if anyone wants to be a character, by the way, let me know. We do have a little redeem for it. It costs 1k channel points though. And you too can become Campbell, you know? Like, you can be him. He's a warrior, alright? He survived a heart attack and everything too. What a giga chat, you know? Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, glad that Destiny went well. Always lovely when you guys raid on by. And yeah, maybe one of these days I'll be able to return the favor. Though I'm not sure how it'll work, right? We're like primarily German, right? And it's like primarily English audience here. Sure, people get it, right? Like I'd say maybe half of you understand German here, right? So let's understand. But you know, we'll see. We can try, right? One of these days, maybe I'll get a chance. But yeah, all in due time, all in due time. But for now, you know, lean back. Enjoy Darkest Dungeon. If you need to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. Krass, die erste Person, der aus der Schweiz kommt. Ja, hey. Na, viele Leute denken ja auch, dass ich aus Österreich komme, dass ich ja ein bisschen einen Akzent habe. Aber es kommt ja auch aus dem... Ich spreche ja hauptsächlich ja Englisch. Und dann muss ich ja erstmal alles auf Deutsch übersetzen. Und dann noch aus dem Schweizerdeutschen auf das Hochdeutsche. Es kann ja ein bisschen komisch klingen, aber ja, wenn ich ja mal ein bisschen reinrede, dann kommt es ja schon. The first Swiss ever, let's fucking go. And thanks for the follow as well. Vielen Dank. Absolutely, yeah. Aber ja, es kann ja mal passieren, da ich ein bisschen zu hart auf das komme. Oh ja. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. Ah, ce fai? È sempre lo stesso, no? Che cosa vuoi? Non parli italiano? Hey! I think it's so funny, right? Like, it's, kannte zwei, die aus der Schweiz kommen, aber auch zu lange her. Naja, es ist immer lustig, auf andere Schweizer zu treffen, oder? Na, ich hatte ja mal einen Stream und, es kann ja auch immer wieder passieren, wo schaust du in einen Stream herein, denkst du ja, dieser Typ ist ja ganz chillig, chattest ein bisschen und dann so, ja, komm aus der Schweiz und dann denkst du dir, ja, kommt dir das kleine Spiel dann hervor, wo man ja sich so denkt, na von wo aus der Schweiz, von wo kommst du denn genau? Da denkst du dir, ja, aus Zürich oder aus Bern oder von wo auch immer und das Lustigste, was ja mal passiert ist, dass wir haben ja gechattet und dann ist ja der eine Typ aus dem gleichen Kanton wie ich. Und dann haben wir ja beide gleichzeitig aufgehört nachzufragen, wo man ja so ist, dass es ja ein bisschen zu nahe steht. Like, es könnte ja sein, ja, man kommt ja aus derselben Stadt, man kennt sich sogar vielleicht. Ist pretty lustig. Pretty lustig, you guys, pretty lustig. Ich bin nach Ostfriesland hochgefahren mit dem Auto. Oh shit, let's go. And what's that, man? Now, my mom's husband and some of his Spanish speaks Italian. It's really something to hear them go back and forth in casual conversation. Alright, here's the thing. A lot of people say Germans sound very angry, right? A lot of people say that. I'm gonna say one thing right now though. I know that my mom watches an Italian show every now and then. It's a dating show, by the way, okay? Let me preface that right now. It's a dating show. It's called Vumani e Donny. It's basically man and woman, right? And every fucking time she watches that show, they're arguing. They're just arguing. Every single time, they're just like, they're going at it. You know, they're just going at it. It's like, you know, like every fucking time. They're never like talking normally, you know? Never. They never are. So, you know, I mean, hey, there's bonus points for German. I've never seen a dating show going that crazy on their side, you know? But then you have like the whole ASI-TV. And people tend to scream there a lot too, so... yeah. Absolutely, but like, you know, it's a fun time. Yeah, it's Papada! Hey, Papadi! Yeah, no, it's wild, dude. It's wild seeing some of those telenovelas, right? Or like, You know, like, I understand Italian, but like, there is like certain dialects in Italian that I just wouldn't understand. No shot. Like Napoli, like the Naples or whatever you want to call it in English. You know the one. Basically that dialect. I mean, I'm really struggling with understanding. Like, it sounds similar, but like, I don't actually understand it. You know, like, I actually don't get it. And it's like, it's really funny because they're like saying something. I'm like, wait, this is Italian? C'è? Che cosa? Yeah, Canadian French, a lot of the second and such try their best to make the situation and conversation seem casual, yeah. I mean, you know, French and I, we go way back to high school, right? But, it's a thing I always forgot during summer break for some reason. Like, French just get deleted from my brain, usually. Like, I can speak a little bit, being like, you know, like the very bare bone basics. I understand a little more than I speak. But it's like, ah oui, salut, je m'appelle Twerk, je aime playing video games, and like, ah, ça va, c'est bien, je suis bleu. There you go. Do what you want with that. Little snippets. So yeah, enjoy. That's a French at you. I mean, like, I understand it a little better than I speak it, right? Like, same with Italian. Like, I understand that stuff better than I speak. But, like, my French is fairly basic, right? It's fairly basic. Like, it's nothing near, like, anything advanced or stuff like that. I mean, you can shoot your shot, right? We'll see how much I'll understand from it, right? Like, absolutely you can go for it, right? Absolutely. But, I can't promise I understand too much. Get rid of this here. That's a cool ring. That's a really nice ring. It's such a nice ring that I might just replace the thing you have right there already. Attacks with below a certain amount of HP. You take 25% more damage and then some. I got taught both languages, though French is my first language. I mean, like, over here also get taught, like, French or Italian, right? I've mainly taught French, but, you know, it's like a thing. It's so infrequent, right? It happens so infrequently that, you know, I tend to forget a lot of it, and then, like, some of it comes back again, and then, like, yeah, no, I get, my memory banks get wiped again, you know, whatever. So, yeah, I have an accent in English, and I haven't really lost my French music English online and such. Yeah, is it true that, like, Canadian French, it's closer to, like, the old French, like ye olde English, basically? Is it true that it's, like, closer to that? From what I've been told, it kinda sounded like that, apparently. Like, it's, like, not as modernized. Of course there's a bunch of guys, of course there is. Tunneling. It's fine. I mean, it's gonna be a bit of an annoying fight, probably, with the amount of HP we have right now. But, we'll get there. Maybe heal or good old Kavi there. Yes, it is the common folk French of the Renaissance and medieval times. So it is like a little older then, right? Like, I see. That's interesting to hear though, right? Since, over here, we're just being, like, taught the, well, the French, right? Like, not like the older French, like the Canadian French or stuff like that. They're kind of like our neighboring country, you know, like, they're, like, right next to us here, so makes sense, right? But, you know, always interesting to see, though. It's like Brazilian Portuguese and Portugal's Portuguese, right? Like, I think at this point, there's quite a massive gap between those two. Like, what do you want to say? Like, dialects, maybe? Or, like, what would you call it? Families, whatever, right? Like language families. But, yeah, no, like, it's interesting, right? Well, I know that, like, down in Africa, they have a lot of French-speaking things as well. I wonder if they probably use more of the, you know, French, right? But, like, it's always curious to hear. Latin America was maximum versus Spain Spanish. Yeah, that as well, that as well. Okay, we'll delete this guy so he can't attack us. Strategic murder. Here, Buster. Be my guest. Yeah, like, it's interesting to see those comparisons and whatnot, right? Like, kinda see what they are like and whatnot. Like, I personally, right, I'm someone who enjoys languages a lot. I do love learning languages as well, so I'm always down for it. And he just survived a heart attack. What a Giga Chat again. What a hero right here. Oh, baby! Beautiful. Yeah, it's like, you know, like I can tell you a lot about like Czech, for example, and how like similar it sounds to other Slavic things, and you name it, right? Like I can nerd out about that. Like it's a fun time. I can have to learn a third language, but I don't know what to choose. I was thinking either something like Dutch, maybe Swedish, Korean. I'm not sure. And he fucking dies at the end. He was surviving for so long, and at the very end, he just goes up on me and dies. He survived so much. How dare he perish on me? On the bright side, he was a no-name character, so, you know, not much has been lost. But, you know, still annoying. Still annoying it happens, you know? I mean, Korean would be an interesting one for sure. Dutch, sadly I can help you with, because it's not quite Deutsch, you know? And, Swedish, again, another interesting one there. Execute. Miss. Oh well. Yeah, sadly one death right there. This is probably what is gonna be the last encounter, and he goes up and dies on me. I can't believe it. I can't believe he would do something like that. He just had to survive a little more. And he died to one of those losers as well. At least died to something cooler, you know? Like, goddamn. Ah, well, he survived a couple death stores though, leading up to this. It is a shame. It is a shame. It really is, but that's the lot of us, you know? It's our luck. Down here in the pits. Literally, the last fight he died in. Literally the last one. Like, you can't make this up.
Togetherness is a rare thing.
You can't make this up. He actually died in the last battle. This is just crazy. Nah. You know, I was thinking of reducing stress for everyone here. Not really too much we can be getting here, right? Overall, like all things considered, like de-stressing. Maybe, right? Maybe some of this here. Maybe make random supply item here, and then that's about it, right? And surely we won't get ambushed, right? Okay, cool, epic. I was getting worried. What if we do this? Nothing? Fair. Touch it? Oh well. It's okay, we're about to leave. Yeah, I can't believe he actually died in the last battle. Like, he survived everything until now, and then he dies. What a guy. Tense, that's okay. That lounger is also fine. Like that's some pretty alright things you got there. Yeah. 6 more recruits than usual. Alright, let's take a look. Before we do that though. Deathroot, go battle Ari and Luna. You gotta teach Luna how the fuck to handle those situations in the future. Mad, probably de-stress also. You got scurvy. Like, we'll have to deal with your scurvy eventually, though, Mad. You have to deal with the clouds. You also beat up someone. There you go. Yeah, we need to calm down some people. Alright. We got a veteran arbalist as well. Compared to our current arbalist. Yeah, bold. Hard noggin and this. Honestly, they're nothing too impressive here. They got a lot of phobias. I mean, yeah, we can let them go.
We have greater
and just get a level 3 one. They're
one.
genuinely kind of better to have as well. So, hard to trot. More accuracy in the prep round. Evasive, that's good too. Less damage and accuracy when active first. Banned from the fighting pit, and that's okay. And where your ranged attacks are a little better right now. And, Let's see. Move resist, more accuracy if on the very back, but less speed. Maybe. Maybe could be good. So, your accuracy would boil down to a plus 14, which is very high. It's very high, actually. It's very good, too. And you can do some battlefield bandages as well. You can do that. You can be like a pseudo-healer. Suppressing fire. More damage against anyone who's marked. It's really good, too. Suppressing fire could be good, actually. It could be really good. Bypasses stealth. Moves back by 2 against speed. The speed on the enemy. Ignores prep round, de-stealth someone. That's very situational depending on who you fight, but it could be good. Torch goes up by 15, heal for stress. That could be good as well, but like for now we'll spec you into DPS. Technically we can have this guy, which would be like the reincarnation of the guy who literally just died a moment ago. So we can have him in there.
Will be at home in the lands below.
Yeah, we can just basically have him replace the guy who just died earlier, you know? It would have boiled down to the same thing really, except for I saved some money. If anything, it's actually preferred. Yeah, the debuff and the whole resist thing here was actually really good. He never bled himself. He never did. It's really good. Inaccurate though, I don't like that. So, the 4. Remove the inaccuracy you suffer from. You got some stuff too. When first in the party. You shouldn't be the first in the party though. Actually, I guess you're fine. Beholder and firm. A little nervous. Nervous can be pretty bad though. Nervous can be bad. Yeah, it could be. Nervous can be bad. Business sealed from Amber-related curious. Yeah, we just won't send you down there. The healing received could be annoying too, but like for now, Zarisa, you're okay. Anyone else who had like very bad traits here? If towards a buff, mystical skills, that's fine. That's fine. You're good. You are a little feeble. I want to get rid of that. Hanu, you got anything? It's okay to be a coward. You don't need to be a good healer either. Kura? That's annoying. We're drink from stress recovery, right? So we'll get rid of this one, maybe. Alright, cool. Yeah, just gotta sort out some of the heroes and whatnot, right? Like, you know how it be. Invest into our troops. The usual. Well, you guys did well, though. You did well. It's nice to see everyone making it out in one piece. Omni Pistol Blast, this and that. Just improve it. Button, you're good. Plus, you get for your main attacks here, maybe the heal, right? Could be very handy. Cool. So, there's that. And we got the caverns up to level 5 now. Alright. So we got Kaz the 3rd. We got Etika down here, which is doing a lot of healing. Yeah, buff speed, accuracy and whatnot, and some damage with mystical abilities. If anything, I think you might be actually good as a complete backliner with your mystical abilities, no? Hands from the Abyss, yeah, not that one. Vulnerability hacks would be an interesting one to just mark the enemies here. Okay, well, we'll refine you a little. We'll do some refinement here. Let's have these as well be a little more up to date, yeah? Huh? Oh, right. My bad. Yeah, so you can do Abyssal Artillery, maybe the Hex, maybe the Curse, you know. Maybe something great. Oh shit, let's go, let's go. Let's go, dude. Stun? No. Pull? Maybe. Mark? Perhaps. Perhaps no Ember Blight with you. Like, you just mark them normally, pull the enemy and such. And that's gonna be your wacky thing. And, yeah, they do a little more damage when used by you. Alright, that's good, that's good. So we have one of you. Who else is pretty close to leveling up? Cause you are. 5% more protection, less crits received. I'd like to go to Plaz and talk to you briefly. Because you get a very nice trinket and Cause might need it right now, actually a little more than you do. So, it'll improve your HP, it'll give you more protection, less dodge, a little less damage. Not sure if I'm a fan of the less damage sort of thing here. Maybe just go for the protection instead. Actually, hold on. Melee skill at 30% armor piercing. On melee attack hit, debuff the target with having even less protection. Maybe we'll go with the heavy boring augment so we can do even more drilling damage right here. Because you're basically manning that mining drone effectively. Peppermint. Would love to have you on top of this stuff. Feathers would be nice to have as well though. It is all one big prep round here that we're doing right now. And with Hanu being a jester. Cowardly and all, but hey. More crits received. And buff self to do more crits. If you crit. Yeah. All about crits. Stress received goes up. On friendly skill buff target to do more damage. On friendly skill bleed the target for 2 points as well. Maybe not. Cures horror. More dodge, more accuracy. Like it's very generic. But more crit if torch above a certain amount. Or we go the opposite way. Hero's gift, Fancer, and chance to turn a miss into a hit, which is really good. Range skill. Okay, above. Above makes HP targets, but like, we'll give you the Dark Bracer instead. And make you ready for like some dark times that might be ahead. I'd love to have Feathers on as well, but you know, only so many people we can get. More crit, more damage, very lovely. Maybe we'll even run into the Perfumer. We will do that. 90% of room battles, free overgrown knickknacks. There's another great item for a low light run. Meanwhile, with these ones here, Antiquarian, which is huge protection. Like, genuinely, a lot of protection. But that's that. And down here we got a heart. Unceasing Vigor. More dodge per corruption vial. That is interesting. Yeah, I'll go for it. It'll be a quick and dirty mission. Yeah, a lot of you guys are fairly close to leveling up, and then there's Hanu. You know? I'll sort of have to go through everyone here and just kind of check out who is actually in possession of that one relic to give everybody a bit more experience points here, whoever that might be. Someone has to be... Oh, Gladiator had it. I see. Yeah. Pop in and quick before bed for the 2K. I managed to hop off. Hope the run goes well. Hopefully so too, Peppermint. Hopefully so too. You're actually coming along on this mission right now as well, by the way. But, do indeed enjoy your rest, alright? Take care, and thank you for stopping by and saying hi at the very least. Appreciate it. Always nice. Beats of asceticism. I hope I don't die. Yeah, I hope so too. Bleed, blight, debuff, mark, resist. Huge. Symptom, disease. Huge. Less bleed if bandage in inventory. Less blight if anti-venom in inventory. You still get a bigger bonus overall than you lose though. Like you still have a plus 15. Right? And same with the mark and the symptom and the disease thing. Like this is actually just straight up an upgrade really. Gante, how you doing by the by? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. This would be interesting. 80% of the rooms need to be explored though. So we got a healer, we got a pseudo healer, we got guy who slices people, I suppose. And has everything be level 3. Wanna have you be in the second position, but you will move a lot. Honestly though, Hanu, I just don't think this is the team for you. I don't think it is. We might need to bring someone else instead. Who though? Who do we take with us? Meep would be a good choice, I think. Meep would be a good choice to have. Meep is pretty decent. Like, they do have some movement shenanigans, but they're nothing, like, too crazy, you know? Yeah. The lunge is very fantastic. Especially if we get to mark someone. And then fade back. You just can't attack anyone who's, like, right in front of you, though. That's the thing. Otherwise, strikes me as pretty solid. 13% crit mod as well. Yeah, we'll take Meep there. We'll go for a long mission, though. So, pack all the food we can. Take these. Twice, thank you. Definitely those, definitely. And some torches, which we'll probably be getting rid of fairly quickly here. And some laudanum, because why the fuck not? And in we go. And in we go. But yeah, Gante, how are you doing? Hope all is good. It's lovely seeing you, man. And yeah, hope your mind is going well so far. How was Battlefield 6? How have you been enjoying it so far? Hope all is good. No, hopefully you got, you know, you got to quite some places, you know. Hopefully so. Let's see. What's this? It's fine, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Epic. So I'm just checking some stuff real quick in the meantime here, like on the side. Can I have to do that real quick? But yeah, no, welcome to Darkest Dungeon.
Flows freely here. It is no more safe.
Oh boy, look at this map.
Crystalline form.
Look at that map. That's a crazy looking map. Oh brother. Alright, well I guess we go down first. 80% of rooms have to be explored, so yeah, there's gonna be a lot of exploring in here. Yeah. Thinking I'm gonna go up here and do that, maybe ignore the bottom, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, looking, yeah, it's a big map, right? Dude. Hold on, let's do it slightly more strategically here. We'll move over there to this place. High chance of certain death, actually not necessarily. Believe it or not. High chance of a promotion, however, you know? I mean, we got two people who are capable of healing, and all we got is like a couple little guys here. So like that should be fine. I can't wait for Castor the Fur to do his mecha form here. It's gonna be beautiful. Yeah, because all of these guys are close to leveling up to level 4, which is something we really do want. Desperately. You know, desperately. Should be marking him. I mean, hold on, let me... Can I check Meep's stuff? Lunge. Throwing dagger does more damage against somebody marked, so... I'll still mark him in the back. I'll mark him. 3 people can mark in this setup. It's kind of wild, actually. Yeah, mark the other guy here. Alright, 2 guys are marked, and then Cos, you do your thing. Alright, you do your thing here. Alright, buddy. What do we got? A punch. A little punch there. Yes, quite. And that's actually fine. Believe it or not, that's actually fine. We'll just swap places, like that's not a big deal. Cover him up. Should have dodged. Easy, you know, just dodge. You get 22 dodge. But the crit though, you know, the crit! Brother, that crit does not play around, you know? God damn! Yeah, crit doesn't play. Definitely didn't. A little annoying. Didn't seem to get stunned though, at least. So wait, no, never mind. I take that back. Definitely did get stunned. Definitely did get stunned there. Alright, another punch on this lad. Me probably smell some blood in the water already after getting critted for another 20 damage here. And bleeding for 19! Holy fuck, there's a lot of dot. Ease. But that's why I brought so much healing with us though, you know? That's why we brought it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of damage there, it's a lot. Nice heal! Nice heal there. Good job! Alright. I love when they heal for absolutely nothing, you know? Burn them all. Burn them all, dude. That's what I say. Burn them all and bomb them as well while we're at it, you know? Easy. Now we're talking, Meep. Now we're talking. And then there's this one guy here. Carve him up. Hey. Try me. Alright, now we're talking again. Alright, we're back in stable territory here. Steal. Punch. Miss. No. Travesty. 46. Basically on the same amount of health. You know what? Heal big guy here. Yeah, that's beautiful. Good heal there. Just mark him, you know? Mark him there. Make it harder for him to stay alive. Crush him. That's okay. That's alright. Speaking about crushing people and being crushed as well. Crush! Like that. And now his arm's gonna be turned into like the drill arm. Now we're in our element here. Now we are. I say one shovel is a little excessive, but oh well.
Against the light, our
I'll do
foes
this.
will
I'll do
fall.
this. Could use the corpse. Could use this. I'll use this on the corpse. Maybe it's a mistake.
Secure it and march on.
Probably
We
was a
still have
mistake.
much to do.
Maybe we took a couple too many rations. We can take some jade. We can leave the ember behind for now. Alright, straightforward. Easy peasy, right? Leave the curio the way it is. Not touching that yet. That's for later. And onwards we march. Full encounter! Is it? Alright. Bring it. I'll mark this little goofy goober down there. Or rather, I failed to do so. I'll attempt to mark the goofy goober once again, succeeding to do so this time. Alright. Wow, that's crazy that actually worked with the boulder, holy fuck. That's actually ridiculous. All of the caverns. Nah, I don't worry too much. Subhuman Bot. Keep in mind, Meep is actually worse against these guys than, you know, most enemies. Ember Blight this guy here. Like, we need to Ember Blight folks first. And, you can probably get away with healing someone, no? Yeah, heal the big lad. Actually doesn't have a lot of HP, the big one. Just very much a lot of protection instead. Fun fact for you. Okay, there's some mystical attacks there, some mystical damage. Yeah, you gotta retreat a little. Yeah, you gotta retreat. Before I can do too much now, Peppermint. Before I mess you up. And Grogu, how are you doing? How are you doing? Why are you shanked, by the way? What happened? Did you visit the UK or something? Like, what happened? Like, what's up? Is there some new development I missed? It's a lot of dot damage there, yeah, I'm not a fan. Drill! Good drilling, good drilling. Face shanked me. Not to confuse with shagging you though, right? Get rid of this. Move you one back. Okay, there we go. It was brute. Brutal. You mean brutal, right? There we go, there we go. So why did she shank you? Why did she shank you? What's again, like, that doesn't really narrow down the lore too much. I know you got shanked, but like, what did she do that? Death store. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a death store right here. True tragedy right now. And a stun as well, beautiful. And being blighted as well, which is even more beautiful. Do drill him. He's still alive, man. He's still alive. It was meant to not be that anymore. You know? No. Don't do it. The sweats, that's fine. We can deal with the sweats. The blight, on the other hand, is just that much more concerning, you know? Come on. Come on, healer. We need you now more than ever before. Thank you. Thank you so much for not having them die. Yeah, it will impact performance a little bit, but hopefully that's gonna be that, you know? But yeah, Grogu, brutal. You spell it like brutal. Simple brutal. I voted for a game and wanted to leave after the game won. Faye may have gotten a little mad and shanked me. Right? Okay, like, alright then. Well, there you go. Get shanked. Get shanked. Get shanked. You know, you probably deserved it, you know? You probably I don't know what game you voted for, but you probably deserved it. Let's see. I mean, yeah, some folk do need healing here, and pretty badly at that. Good thing is you healed for so much with that guy, you know? It's hardly a problem at times. Fumigation. I mean, yeah, I can fumigate him a little. What happened? I know, you're in a dungeon. You're just fumigating some people, you know, as one would. It's basically about all that happens, you know. Alright, like a bit of bleeding. A bit of Ebola, and I'm so surprised that it actually manages to move you that much, you know. Like, it's actually kind of staggering me in real life here. I mean, we can use this time to be doing some beautiful healing. But yeah, Grogu, how you doing though? How's your day going so far? Hope all is good. And welcome to Black Reliquary. We got ORKTOBERFEST going on, meaning we celebrate Orphan's Orky. 13 more subs. And we get a new subathon goal done there. While, oh nice, refined Ember Dust. That's cool. Who's sweating? You are? Stop sweating. Stop doing that. We're just bleeding profusely right here, so we'll fix that too. Alright, cool. Yeah, yeah, 13 more subs to get another goal. Being the Wheel of Pain, you know, ooh. And, yeah, we also got, like, the channel goal, thing with the Daka and whatnot. Oh shit, Miss Append is so bad. I can set the saturation on my brush now. Oh, MS Paint. I see, MS Paint. Right, I see. I thought you were MS Paint, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Probably getting rid of the laudanum is what I'm thinking. Like people are less stressed, and watch me regret that in a very good moment here. Within one moment, I'll be regretting this decision that I just made here. Very Grogu, if you want to support a while, I'm sure the lads would appreciate it. Oh, what's that? Ah, nothing important. Could go to the side. We can go and check a little. We can go and check a little here, and it is an encounter. Consider this room to be explored now. Yeah. Always with that little tongue thing. Oh well. Time to start marking those little goofy groupers as always, you know. They have it coming. But yeah, see the healers, they're pretty good here. Like they can do some fantastic healing. Because this is one brush now, I may actually go back to MS Paint. Well, there you go. I take this a no in the Daka though, right? I take this a no in that. Fumigation. Let's fumigate this one. Maybe drill him. And yeah, you can do some heal. I know, preemptive healing here.
The bones are mending.
You're not the one. Yeah, you're not the one who has to be in the very back to do more damage. At the very least, thankfully. Thankfully not. I think that's Rob. Ah, yeah, here it is. Here's the laudanum. Yeah, literally, the next encounter needs me to have laudanum. Ah, the beauty. The beauty of the dungeon. Sadly not a crit, you know, sadly not one. Oh well. But yeah, Grogu, it is simply all going to go, so up to you if you want to spend your points on it or not. Yeah, more stress back there. Sounds about right. These little guys. Surely, right? Yeah, surely. Somehow lived, you know? Let's see. Somehow he survived that, you know? Somehow he did. And somehow he dodged it as well. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. I scared it currently and like it very much, but I may remake some old drawings and almost paint. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, like, if it ain't broken, right? Quite the opposite from what I'm hearing here. That's all I have for now. Nah, that's, I mean, that's the maximum people can throw in as well, you know? But like, every little bit is appreciated after all. I know. It helps, you know, it helps. And trust me, the reward's gonna be worth it, alright? You're Buster. Yeah, just a bit of tinnitus, you know, bit of a tinnitus. But yeah. You just gotta lurk more, Grogu. Just gotta lurk more. Nah, you good, you good. Let's see, who's... we'll just throw a grenade in there, and it'll hurt everyone a little bit. Need to come to do more in the future. Yeah, like, it's only for this month right now, right? So we're on the clock here, we're on the clock. So true. And there he goes. I'm gonna shank the man. I'm gonna shank him. But yeah, I like how the whole time after you throw that laudanum away, the dungeon says, so, laudanum these nuts, basically. Basically this. One less. Now we won't need to worry about it as much, at least, you know? Like, peppermint, for example, really could use it, you know? Cause you're kinda okay with it, though. Like, you're kinda alright with the laudanum situation. Mark this guy. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much we can do. Peppermint's gonna lose it either way. You can do some healing. In the meantime, at least, right? So just add. Fumigation, annihilation. I don't want to annihilate necessarily. No, that's probably overkill. I'm just hot and not the good kind of hot. Yeah, definitely not a good kind of hot. Definitely not. Yeah, you're running real hot right now. But that's why we have backup around these places, you know? People who can heal you and everything. As he said, we must care for one another. And damn it, we will care for one another. Sadly, Meep's out cold right now. So, you do the thing, we'll just hop out of the mech suit. I'm sorry, but you need to get out of there. You've been cooked alive right now. There's not much you can do. Just shoot him, you know? Just shoot him. Like, it's for your own good, really. Like, I didn't see you killing them right now. So... yeah, we had to do it. We had to pull the plug on him. Alright, here we come. Peppermint, lock in, come on. That's not quite it, but hey, whatever. Masochistic can be pretty annoying.
Only go so far.
Yeah, masochism, pretty bad. Bash him. That was where we get stunned. 34? Oh, the guy's got hands, dude, damn. Get healed for 20, however. Yeah, he had some hands with that one. Yeah, the hunting pack, they don't play around, man. They go back to the front line. sir, you do that. At least we can shoot them for 34 as well, you know, and they're gone. Yeah, they deserve that, okay? They deserve that one. Job's done.
Another skirmish. Another step.
Yeah, that works, that works. Yeah, sadly no scouting that happened. You know what, Meep? You'll be fine. You'll be so dramatic. You'll be perfectly fine here. I see no issue. The only issue I see is mainly with cars right now. There you go. Eat the food. What a lovely looking place, right? Let's go ahead and do camp here so Koskin at the very least uses massive mech suit again. And for some reason Peppermint decides to, you know, die. If not pagan, right, so you're faithless, you're pagan, and you're pagan, so, and you're pagan. Everyone's pagan except for Peppermint, and Peppermint's already throwing, so it's whatever. Already throwing, we might as well, right? I didn't seem to care too much about it. But, more speed of Torchbow 51, more damage of Torchbow 51, that's good. More damage in mech and everything is also kind of good. And this is also pretty good. You know, just dealing even more damage. All the damage that we can have. And then we rest up as Peppermint freaks everyone out.
Will not impede us. We are
as one would. Alright, next room. We'll check it out real quick. Make by a guy or a gal. It is whatever you wanna be, you know. What's your oyster? It's a mech suit, alright? It's mech. Mech suit. Those are your pronouns, though, right? So, there you go. But yeah, I mean, like, the character looks fairly gender neutral, so Jamie, I think it is whatever you want to be, right?
Be more careful.
Can be dude, can be gal. The Gravedigger and the Musketeer and the Arquetist are like a little more one-sided on that, really. If you were to ask me. But like, you don't really see them ever take off the helmet or anything like that, right, with the dredge. So yeah, there's that. Alright guys, so there was a big portion of the dungeon that we kind of dealt with, or like at least 1/4 of it, right? Yeah, it is pretty neutral. And we could go to the bottom here, right? Just gonna check that out a little bit. We could go, I mean, we gotta go into this cluster. I just want to retreat now. I don't feel like fighting these guys. Like, I really don't feel like it. Like, I really don't feel like fighting them, you know? Yeah. How do you handle stress? Very poorly. I mean, like, for the most part, it's like, you know, just like ways to prevent it from, like, building up big. I mean, like, you mean for this one here, by the way? Or you mean for normal Darkest Dungeon, by the way? How's how you doing, Mick? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you mean like this or normal Darkest Dungeon? Because the answer will be different depending on that, right? Yeah. I think they might be a gal, but I don't know. I mean, again, it's a very neutral character, Deathroot, so it can be whatever, really. I mean, it's a mech suit, brother. It's a mech suit. We don't need to assign dangers to them if, you know, like, there's no need to do that. Yeah, it's a big fucking mech. Yeah, yeah. Like no need to check what's under the hood, you know? Like, it's fine. Get healed back here. Oh yeah, Mick. You mean normal Darkest Dungeon? You mean Black Reliquary? Because they aren't quite the same, and this is very frustrating to see happen there. And what a loss! What a loss! We can do this. Tentacle from the sky. And it's a bit of damage at least. It sucks with the dodge reduction too. Yeah, well. We need Meep to do some big heavy crits, you know. You can also burn everyone here a little bit, you know, while we're at it. You might as well. Might as well use the heavy flamethrower in this game. Of course. Of course you would stress them, right? Of course you would. Right, that's fine, that's fine. Maybe a bit of a bombard to again hurt everyone that we see. Really don't want to... Oh, now you crit him. Okay, right, of course, now you crit him. I mean, better late than never, right? Heal our big guy, and that's rather underwhelming, that heal. But, yeah, you know. Yeah, whatever. Yes, he's still marked. He is still marked. Pillar of Steel. Fuck you. Punch him good. Alright? Of course it's gonna be Poor Meat that's gonna be attacked here. Let me guess, Tinnitus, Earbuster, yeah, that thing. Yeah, here comes the horror again. And you get some healing, actual healing this time around. Hey Mick, if you're still around, like which one of the games? Like, which one of them? Let's see. A little throwing knife, but yeah, they're not marked anymore, so it's not the same. It doesn't hit the same anymore, sadly. Pictures remaining, one. More ear busting, which is getting real annoying to me. You know, one fickle beast back there, cultivator. And then we got a stun too, you know? How about in both games? Well, it's a different answer, right? Just burn them down. I mean, if they're not here anymore, right, and then there's no need to answer, right? 19, 20, 28, right. I mean, would like the healing. Would like to also tell these guys to go fuck themselves, though. Which is what we're gonna do. Yeah, 7 bleeding, not to be slapped on. Maybe with a bit of fire, then they're gonna be gone. Yeah, just filling the air. Big guy here might have some trouble also. Alright, well, we'll credit the one in the front line and the one... This guy is cooked. Yeah, there we go, he goes. And now it's only one of them who can do a little funny tailspin attack instead, you know? Also, I don't know if it was worthwhile healing you because you were about to get a heart attack. And you just get pushed back. Yeah, one more stress for 4. I mean... Should be able to manage it without getting a heart attack immediately, but it's still gonna be rather annoying to, you know, deal with. Spinning lash. Nice heal. Nice heal. Shame about a bleed, but otherwise fairly nice. That's good. That's good. Maybe Cos will be able to finish them off the next turn as well. Yeah, I don't worry too much about the whole bleeding that's happening there. I do worry about what the fuck you just did there, so I can't heal with you. Heart attack? Yeah, there it is. There's a heart attack. Yeah, there it is. Meep, you go back. Skunk in the shadows. You just need to heal them, you know, before they like completely go, you know. And that's literally all the healing I just did! Staggering force indeed, yes. Drill them to death. Thank you. A little too close for my liking. A little too close for that. Extracted. Right. I get rid of those couple shovels back there and get money instead. Hey, you. How about you eat something and don't die? That'd be cool. You know what? That'd be real cool. Right there. You know. Feel like I should have retreated by the end of the day still. Like, yeah, it'd be a little penalty to the mental, but overall, maybe we would have gotten our way a little more scot-free than this here. This battle I'm more willing to do though, like it's way easier. Less about stress management here as well, unless you know the effect the person's gonna like literally throw again. But yeah, it's mainly the little guys we need to focus on here every time. I'll still mark him, you know? I'll still mark him. Alright. That's annoying, but should be okay. You can mark this guy effectively, you know, the prep round stuff, after all. Yeah, they're just trying to send a little, probably becoming more accurate if I had to take a guess. I see. Hey, you just swap. Rush him. Fair? Fair? Hurts a lot, yeah. Bash him. Yeah, it hurts a lot, alright, hurts a lot.
We need you.
Very quickly becoming not a fan of this. Could have used the crit damage there. Becoming spicier by the moment here, you know. Definitely is, you know. Stop getting moved, bro. What's your problem? Outside of the whole being moved thing. Ah, you almost killed him too. You almost got him. Ah, well, better luck next time, I say. Yeah, probably a bombard, you know, to at least get rid of that one enemy, you know. And, like, still injure the other ones we got. You move in the back. I know you can't do anything in the front there, but still. Oh, you don't want to get healed, do you? Fine, be my guest. We'll just heal Meep instead, then. Fair. Swarm? Yeah, that's the annoying stuff. Shame. Yeah, they're both gonna swarm now. Yeah. Alright, Amber Bola on you, and... Okay, 1 HP is what you got. Okay, it's not all done and dusted. Could do a wacky annihilation move, but maybe it's a little too wank, you know, maybe it's a little too wank there. Cause you need to hang in there for me. You heal yourself. You heal yourself there. Pretty please. Do good damage, thank you. Pretty please. Gouge him. Oh my god. You were supposed to do that to the enemy, not the other way around, dude. Shit. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to get healed, of course you don't. What would you, like, well, what would you want to get healed after all, right? What would you? Mark them, I suppose, right? Do some marking here, so they can be dealt with a little more smoother, I hope. Maybe we'll go for the Emperor Annihilation. They didn't even die. They didn't even die. They didn't even die from the Emperor Annihilation. What the fuck, man? That's horrible.
How much further can one continue on this way?
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks a lot. And as always, need to move you.
Do not waver.
God damn! Dude! What's going on? Masochistic? Yeah, I can't have you be masochistic, I'm sorry. We might need to retreat once again here, yeah. If masochistic, they tend to not want to be healed a lot of the time, you know, and that's just very, very bad. It's very bad if they're masochistic. Like, no, I actually like dying, you know. Ah, yeah, Water goes cast as well, beautiful.
Bravery has been forsaken.
Yeah, that sucks a little, it does, yeah. It's just like they're spiraling there, you know. Like, the team was doing decent, and then they weren't because, you know, one of them was actually kind of insane, and that really tanked the mood a lot. It really did. But Can I get a turn eventually too, or like is this like an auto battler now? Can I do something? Do I have a say about this? And you lunge at them. Thank you for taking them out. Appreciate it. Us. No, bad. I mean, if you want to change formations, you might as well hop out of the suit at this point, right? Attempt to stun him. Attempt. And it worked actually. Good attempt there. Yeah, nah, formation's out of whack now. I don't think the healer can heal like this either. Like, this is fucked. I need you to stop doing this. Check you out. No, you can heal from whenever you are, okay? It's just regardless of the position at the very least, so that's good. Like, the healer doesn't have to be anywhere in particular, they can just keep healing, so that's good. We need to do that. Yes. Stick him.
Stand tall.
Fuck's sake, dude, what the hell? What gives? Maybe just retreat at this point, really. Like, it was meant to be an easy battle, but...
Good. Knowing
maybe.
you're in over your head is a rare quality.
Yeah, no, we leave. You're getting heart attacks and everything, and like, everyone's going insane here, you know, like... Now, we're walking.
The task is too daunting for this one.
Yeah, we're not dealing with this. No, we're not dealing with it.
Limiting losses can be its own victory.
Yeah, no, I mean, we had to do it. Nausea, cough, hallucinations. Bonus boost from spilled blood. On turn sword, random allies suffer 10% max HP damage. No. But everyone gets buffed. And you're a little soft, which we also definitely can't have on you. Yeah, maybe a shorter mission would have been better.
Wallowing in misery.
I suppose, yeah. Get rid of the diseases you all just kind of collected, or like Pokemon. Let's get rid of those real quick, shall we? Man, like it's like one step forward and then a step back again. Like we're not moving from the spot right now here. Antiquarian and all of that stuff, that's fine, that's whatever. Right, different team then, different team. Gab. Don't be a wuss, come on. Gab, you. Matt got scurvy, still. Which means that he received less max HP as well on him. Rob is good, Feathers is good. We've just got like that that knight build going on slowly but surely apparently here. Ferris is alright. Maybe even Kura to like deal with some of the status effects, right? Maybe. That's what I'm thinking at least. There's stress there. Accuracy against mark, mystical skills. I don't think they're mystical, right? They're just ranged attacks, yeah. So that doesn't matter. Maybe take the virtue ring with us so we can make people more virtuous if it comes down to it, you know? Yeah, we'll just do that. I don't think any of you will be leveling up from the next mission, but... we'll be going in anyways. Plague Doctor as well here. It's the leper item again that we already know. Or the funny boss. It's just like with the boss, you know? Like, the boss is tricky to do, I say. I would say he is definitely a tricky one. More crit damage. Melee skills have even more crit damage. And stun resist, move resist. We'll forsake that and give you like a crazy crit here. 25% crit damage, highwayman only? Like what, is it like only on melee skills? No, crit damage and crit chance, they're on melee. And you need to be on the third slot minimum, third slot. So you can be in the third slot, seems to be fine. These stuff, blah blah blah. More damage against marked enemies, of course. Bleeds the enemy. Okay, we can have you be there. We'll remove Kura and we'll get Dapes in there. We'll keep you in the front line because you're a good frontliner, to be fair. You will bleed people heavily. You will bleed people. You will bleed people. Everyone really is going to be bleeding people. However, I did notice one thing here with one of our team members. My lad, you can be even better, did you know? Same with Gab, you can actually be better. You don't have to throw, actually. Yeah, big Mame, big Gore, and big Menace as well, right? So we can become better with it. The other skill I don't really care too much about. Like, you don't see me use Devastate that often. Could instead of Devastate go with this, maybe? Maybe. Less dodge, less stress received, more stress received, actually, never mind. Tremors? Or you just heal. You know, you just do some crazy healing there. Yeah, I think that's good. And on Gab, gun, bleed, shoot, stab. Improve those. Oh god, you're not even upgraded? My. Fetus, what were you doing? Not the bonk. Yeah, not the bonk. This one. Sure, I'm losing a lot of money here, but like, it's for a good cause. I tell myself here. You can prevent nighttime ambushes, you can heal stress, remove symptoms, disease, less max HP. More stress, but more damage. I'll get you this, just in case. More damage on self and somebody, they're gonna get beaten up. Heal stress, all companions gain stress. Yeah, let's have some punching bags around here. Somebody might just get beaten up on, and there's a very particular person I hope is that somebody, you know? You got this. Heal stress, all companions, heal stress. Oh, Gallow Humor, right. Not a bad one, though. Though it does take a lot. More dodge, more speed. Melee does better. Unparalleled finesse would be something for us, for sure. Like, if we want to go hard with our rogue here. So maybe we'll just take that instead of, you know, pep talk. Yeah, we'll go with that. Now I did successfully bankrupt myself, to be fair, but, you know, it's for a good cause. I tell myself once again, it's for a good cause. Now we're gonna embark onto this journey with this team. I might be just selling a couple items back here, you know, like we do have some duplicates and such. Don't need that. The Helian item is nice. Probably not gonna use that a lot. It's okay. Philometh. I haven't seen a Philometh in a long time. Speed, but dodge goes down. Yes, sell that too. Microseconds bleeding. More chance to be bleeding. Less damage itself. And let's sell that too. I know, just so we can get over the rounds. Now we're gonna go try and find the Gastrosaurus here. So wish me luck, everyone. We'll need these. Honing oil? Yeah, we'll need honing oil. Definitely will. The ginseng. One of those. One of these. All the food. All of these. Maybe that. Oh yeah, I'm doing. We're about to try and fight a boss. We'll see how that's gonna go. We're bankrupt too, by the way, so hey, Godspeed. But we're trying a bleed team against this guy. So we'll see how it's gonna go. How ya doing, Matt? How you doing? Mentor, am I still alive? Yes, you are still alive indeed, yes. You indeed are still kicking. But yeah, we're gonna do some ORKTOBERFEST thing here that we got going on. With 14 more sub points, because I guess like some subs are running out right now. We'll be actually getting a new little thing called the Wheel of Pain. And yeah, we got our wow with the Dunker points, art contest and all that. But how are you? You know? First room, first battle, as it should be. Good work. I'm pretty tired. Gonna spend time with GF and watch a series. So, looking from here on out, probably. I getcha, I getcha. Well, as always, I'd like to remind you, if you have some points to spare, there's the one going on. If not, then that's fine too. So I do know people tend to forget. That's right, get blasted, you little calamari creature. That's right, yeah. Again, the less appreciated. Blast him, I guess. I suppose we blast him. And you can become a menace. That's right. Mayonnaise. There we go indeed, there we go. Your contribution is very much well cherished here. Gotta get a nice ride going on after all, you see? Hell yeah. Taste test, you fool! He dodged. Never mind then. Still, you fool! That's 1.5 healers. Yeah, 1.5. Thank you for the work, bud. Enjoy your show, by the way. Enjoy your show. Carve him? You wouldn't. You wouldn't carve a penitent one. Some yelling. Some head trauma. Some stress. We got one laudanum if it gets really bad. Got a laudanum just for that very reason there. Nice dodge, dude. He just keeps dodging everything, huh? Yeah. 7 bleed on this guy, though. Pretty annoying. Okay, okay. Let's see. Maybe a stun instead. I'm 20% chance to stun. So let's go for this goober. Alright, he has been stunned. You got your bleed build, and holy fuck, you bled him! Oh, you bled him! Oh shit, you bled him dry. Gore. It's a lot of damage. It's a good stun too. Oh, he has been gotten. Oh, he has. Ah, you little annoying bat creature, you. Stop it. Shut up. I might just use the laudanum right now, actually. Or actually, no. No laudanum needed. Cures horror. So we can save the laudanum for later, too. Because the Vestal can't do that. They're just kinda that awesome. Yeah, he's cooked, Chad. He's cooked. That's no problem enemy anymore. Same with this guy. It's gone too, right? And I guess we would refresh the menace, but like just like de-stress and whatnot, I suppose, right? Might as well come down a bit, right? Yeah, one less, and now yeah, he can only do the skybound sweep now, no? No? I guess from second position, no. I see. I just had him with a stun. Fully radiant. And, cheeky little guy. Not cheeky enough, however. Definitely. Ah, we don't need the other thing. Yeah, there we go. That still works out. Alright. We gotta go down what is effectively a hallway in the Naughty Putty Cave right now. That we're inside of. And either boss is down here or the boss is down there. But first we need to face a giant sandworm. So yeah, there's that too, you know. I mean, what is Darkest Dungeon Black Reliquary with not a giant sandworm around here? You know? Around these parts. At least it's bleeding already. Yeah, do another debuff. Bleed resist, less protection, more crits received. Good, good. Yeah, you sniff the floor, whatever that is you're doing. Become a menace at the same time. Alright, what's the sandworm doing? Surface approach. Alright. Goes hiding. Subhuman bile. And he still hits somehow, you know? Even triggers the blind on him. What a guy. Well, let me just, I tried, you know, I tried. It's 304 dodge to be fair. I just noticed that. Yeah, he does have that, huh? Outer worm is in the very back. Alright. Maybe positioning doesn't matter too much with this guy. There's hardly a point to go for the worm right now, so we'll just whip this guy into shape. Some bleeding damage. We can do something about it and bleed him back a little harder. So, yeah, he is done for there. He is. 6 blight. It's not really that bad, I'd say. We'll just reapply Menace real quick. We'll just do that. Keep Apostate nice and fresh here. Because of this worm here. Yep, there we go. Couldn't punch him back though, sadly. Oh, and he is even stunned now. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter where the worm is. That worm can do anything from any position by the looks of it. So, guy in the front's gonna bleed out. Worm takes some more bleeding damage also. Yeah, 9 bleed now per turn. And then, guy I couldn't see, you know, gathering the swarm. Shoot them all. Shoot them all. Then we're a Sonic Slam. Didn't hit him. Didn't hit him. Well, everybody gets a heal out of it too, at least. Yeah, another 6 damage. Nothing too crazy. We were stunned, sadly. So now here we go. Butcher him. And that's not a guy you want to be butchering. Trust me. Trust me, little guy. You don't want to be doing that. Hit you with the Accepitated Bastion. More annoying. Definitely more annoying. But like still a heal for everyone here. Cheeky. Well, we'll bleed out a giant throbbing worm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting him. We're coming for you right now. 24 bleed damage on you now per turn. That's pretty nasty. It's quite a wound to have. And getting Repostate too. Now he might need some proper healing here in a moment, but first maybe a bit of a gore attack. Maybe, you know, for good measures, you know. Oh yeah, no dude, like, I mean, bleeding for 33 damage, but wait, there is more. 43 damage, let's say, instead. Yep. We can do a party heal. I know, we can do that. Certainly. But I'm not done with the worm yet. I'm gonna hit him, and that's basically sealing the deal with him. He takes 50 bleeding damage the next turn. He's dead. He's gone. He's done for. No more worm to worry about. Right here. Yeah, gone. Bled. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do with the bleeding build here. That's what I'm hoping to do. Like lots of stacking of the dot and everything. 10 damage. There's 1 HP left on him. Is done. We can use everyone else to heal now. Mainly the front line here. So you get some healing on you. Looking a little better. You just swap places. You do a self heal for 16, also beautiful. And then we can do a party heal while we're at it. Let's go. Alright. And then they bleed out. Easy. That was convenient, now wasn't it? Alright. I reckon we're good. Can't use any of this. Let's reorder everyone. Open up the box, see what we got. Some money. It's worth more than what I have there, so we'll just get rid of the normal common gold. And yeah, march on. March on indeed. Alright. Hidden riches. Sadly no bitches. But
Our path is revealed.
I get rid of that 1 torch. I'll do that. I'll get rid of that 1 torch stack. It's a fancy, you know, gem, you know. Another sandworm and 2 little goobers. Huh. Yeah, that's gonna be an annoying one, huh? Well, smack him already, you know what? Smack him preemptively here. Yeah, it's gonna be that sort of fight, you know? Might have wanted to smack the worm first, but hey. Hit him like this. Look, the faster we deal with the little guys, the better for me. You know? The better for me it is. 2 damage, that's good. We'll take it. Do the riposte. This thing is gonna go down. Literally. And then they're just sitting in the back doing the stick 'em. There's a lot of pain. There's a lot of pain there. At least we get a bit of a heal out of it too. Yeah, more damage. Sadly no dodge. Could do this, could add a worm with it, but that's probably gonna be best reserved for later. 9 bleeding, yeah. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe we're even gonna be more cheeky and stun him, like he is dead. The other one in the back though is not. Let's weaken him. Let's make him closer to being dead. Big guy, just heal really, like, I mean, you can't do much. Okay, both of them are gone, so it's only this thing here, you know, that we need to worry about. Yeah, they're gonna bleed out, both of them. So that's gonna make the fight so much easier now. All we focus is on stacking bleed on this giant guy. That's all we focus on. Party comfort heal. Do that. Yeah, has a bit of bleed on him, but wait, there's more we can tickle out of him, you know? There's more we can. Hey, keep on tickling him. Keep on tickling him. There's 20 bleed damage already, so that's good. That is alright. Honestly, that is perfectly fine by me. Hit you with one of these. Like, we got 3 characters dealing bleeding damage with basically anything we can. And, we got some decent healing, I'd say. The guy's bleeding for 39 already. It's good. It's good. 9 points, 3 points. Ah, sucks. Oh well. Thing dodged. Feasts again. That's fine, we can keep repeating what we did before, you know, we can keep repeating it. That's right. Do a divine party heal? It's gonna be done before you know it, big lad. It's gonna be done before you know. It's already done, actually. You already lost. You just don't know it yet. It's already done. Oh man, vamos shindy. Basically. Yeah, sure. I mean, just really seal the deal now. Yeah, 70 bleed damage. You see the potential of the party here, right? 30. Shame I won't be taking anything with me here. Crude depiction. Vessel, touch it. Oh, well, nothing really you gain from it, oh well. Curio. Okay, so no encounters for the next 2 rooms at the very least here. I'll take it. It is good. Get rid of this. I'll take the emerald with me. This is a good one. 80% chance to disarm. Nice. Nice. Love seeing that. Now calm them down a little bit too. See what we got. Okay, some straight up money. Yeah, well that's the thing, right? What to get rid of. Kinda need most of it. I'm just not gonna... Yeah, I'm just not. I'm just not. I hate to see that. Failing the 80%. That sucks. 4 battles too, huh? Ah, well, you know, it is that, you know. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Anything pertaining to Ember? Not really, actually. Don't actually do that.
The darkness will not impede us.
Alright, let's keep going.
The flame.
After all, right? We're in a kind of okay position here. To keep moving onwards. Keep going deeper. We need to go around the corner with this one here. Ah, well, that's an egg.
We must be more vigilant.
Yeah, that's 16 damage we can kinda like just get rid of with a bit of a potion. Alright. No traps that I've seen here. Makes sense there would be enemies, yeah, makes sense. Well, let's see it then. Let's see it. We got bleed build against a couple of bugs. Who's gonna win? Okay, got some more max HP. Probably do this to the big fellas first, since they're more likely to vomit on us, you know? Such as this here. So there we go. Yeah, stopping bile again. 12 blind damage already. Don't like it, but yeah, gotta deal with it. You know, it is the prep round, let's not forget that. It is still the prep round here. I was about to do like an actual attack, which they usually don't pay off too well. During the prep round, that is. Get a riposte. So, now the actual battle begins. They bleed for a very tiny amount right now. That's right! It's us! And the emote didn't work. Ah, I see the sub run out, did it? I see. Yeah, like I did notice a couple subs ran out back there. I did notice that. Alright. I mean, hopefully that'll work, you know, hopefully. 9 damage has a little more HP than that. Ah, you'll be fine. Hey, you'll be fine there. Attempt to stun him. Let's just give that a shot. Touch the Ember. Oh, you don't want to mess with him, alright? You don't, you snail guy. Yeah, just give him a good old whoop down here. That is if you were to hit him. Don't swarm him. Nah, dude, no swarm, man. Come on. We said no swarms in this run. Fuck you. Yeah, you're gonna swarm too, aren't you? Of course you are. Of course you are. Now we're in a bit of a spicy spot, as they didn't die in time here. The big guys up front, they're being slowly whittled away at, but still. Yes, that sucks. Let's give a party heal out. Let's do that. Keep everyone afloat. Miss! Oh god, that's horrible. That's not good. I need to get rid of, yeah, I need to get rid of this guy. I need. Good dodge. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's such a shame they dodged in the back. They might have been just so much closer to dying if they had. Okay, hit this guy with the ability to basically get healed for every attack they do. Dodge is extra like efficient against the little goobers, since they have so many turns, right? So it's really nice to have. That's why I wanted to have more of them. More dodge. Well, we got rid of one of the corpses at least, and all of them should be within melee range now of our rogue. Butcher him. Alright, well that hurt a lot. You got like Klaus's little toe or something. Being shanked. Please hit him! I need to hit him, dude! You gotta understand, this is important. I think my characters here don't see it as, you know, as horribly as I am right now, you know? Okay, we got a double stun off, you know? One eye for an eye, basically. An eye for an eye. Right. Yeah, we definitely... Yeah, this is probably gonna be our first rest soon here. Seal the deal. You know, let's make sure they're gone. Party heal? Nah, actually, I'll try the big heal. You know, it's probably better. Understandable, you would go for the healer. Understandable. I bleed him. It shouldn't have come to this to begin. Gouge him. Ish. He's getting very pissed off, you know. He's very pissed off now. Our gladiator here. Bleeding for 7, and like, yeah, they're kind of getting there. Oh, you're not. Oh, you just did, didn't you? Oh, you just did. Well. Fair. Get a party heal going. Mortality debuff is annoying. Could you stop? Like, could you... Do you mind? Like, come on. You are... definitely on my shit list now. You little guys. There we go. There we go now. Yeah, that battle went pretty south.
An adequate performance for now.
It went pretty south there, yeah. Just like we are actually going south too. He dodged the trap, don't worry. He dodged it. Yeah, we're also going south, believe it or not. Another room. Another place. I can't rest just yet. But we need to rest before the Gastrosaurus battle. I'm going down this hallway here. In hopes we'll find a Gastrosaurus. View this as an opportunity, this battle, to get more health back than we lost in the last one. Alright? This has to be like a recovery fight, effectively. You know? That's what I'm thinking. Hit this guy with one of those. Alright. Good, good. It doesn't seem to be as bad as the previous one we had. Since the previous one was also so fucked up because they were allowed to swim for way more than they were meant to be, and we kept missing our, like, bleeding thing. Speaking of bleeding, heal the man. Good. Can't go wrong with a menace, right? Can't go wrong with it. Good mark and everything. Septic spew. Yeah. Party heal, perhaps. You know, everyone feels a little better after these. Carve him, maybe dodge? No dodge, sadly. But hardly any damage as well. On the bright side. Bash him, don't stun him. I swear to God, if you do. I think we can go in with another one of those, and that is me thinking not the right way, apparently. Oh well. 12 bleeding damage on you, huh? It's okay. We got rid of the Swarmer at least, you know? He is gone. He is gone there. And what we can do also is absolutely eviscerate that flying thing here. So that's gonna be gone too in the next turn, whenever we'll get its action, effectively. Alright. Him bleeding for 12, like, yeah. I like how nervous Torque gets to, how Torque get together with his team in the field. What? What? Are you calling me nervous? Because I'm not nervous at all. Like we're just trying to get some health back here. Alright. Get tinnitus. Beautiful. Of course, beautiful. And that's it. So he's gonna be angry, meaning he'll do a little more damage now, too.
The mind is fractured.
That happens, right? Minds are here to be fractured, after all. I mean, cause if you prefer, I could just be quiet, right? And like just have it run its course. That's no fun. Yeah, need to get rid of a corpse. How about this one? 54 damage. Now that's gonna be... somebody's gonna pack a punch. I mean, that one turn doesn't matter too much anymore here. No one else features. And it's more bleeding too. So hey. Echolocation once again. I mean, fair. There's a lot of horror, but we should be able to get it away, no? Oh, well, not quite, I guess. It's still fine.
Is what sets us apart.
You like the torque gapping? Yeah. Like it's, yeah, no, like, I wouldn't actually. Punch. Good punch. Good punch. Very good punch, even. Yeah, I mean, I'll get rid of the bleeding so I can do a big self-heal as well and do that. Nice. We can get some spunky shoulders. Interesting. It's a very interesting item. A very interesting item. You take more damage as the thrall, but you also reflect half of the damage you take. So 5 max HP and some healing you get. We'll keep the 20 max HP though. We'll keep that. I don't think anyone is suffering from this here, so we'll just take the other trinket with us now. Yeah, that's interesting. That's an interesting one we got. Like, I'd love to shoulder check some people effectively here. No rest for the wicked yet. Alright, no rest for the wicked here. Well, we'll keep on going, and maybe rest in the next room here. Maybe that's when we rest. Yeah. Like this seems adequate. Alright, big heal. Everybody gets something. You didn't even have to do anything, huh? More damage, but somebody suffers HP. Stress, but heal everyone else's stress. You get self-stress, but you know. More damage if afflict, more accuracy if afflict, more amount applied, more stress received. You know what? Do stress yourself out. Do stress the fuck yourself out, yeah! Yeah, become rapturous. Because then you do more damage. In general. It's good. Probably not a punching bag though, I'm thinking not. We might want to have everyone be fairly healthy. Maybe just do your little hobby work, you know. Maybe that's for the best. Because, well, this happens then. Yeah, no. I want my little guy, the flagellant, to be stressed, actually, because of his trinket. If he's rapturous, he is gonna decimate the enemy. And I hope that this is gonna be the actual boss room and not the other way. Okay, it's the boss room, boys. We found him. We found him. Bleed stack to the max. Alright? That's what we're gonna be doing. Bleed build to the fullest. Let's see it. Gotta reduce its stuff here. Do one of these as well on it. Yeah, the expedited. Would have been crazy if he had dodged it though, you know. Alas. Yeah, it's a little damage they take again. You can go... Yeah. You can go to the front line, come on. Let him go to the front. Let him do that. I guess we just punched then. Yeah, it's already some bleeding we got here. Very minuscule, but it's some bleeding nonetheless. Preferably he would have been in the front, but I reckon we can work this out too. Ain't no way we can stun him. Just not happening. Some people lost some health, but like it's really nothing major. I mean, I'll just do it for the damage, really. Even though it's impossible to stun that thing right now with the way it is here. Debuff, more bleeding. Good, good. The secret lies within the bleed. The Gastrosaur will go down. Be the last thing it'll do. Even take some reflect damage and everything here. Ow. Not necessary, I say. So yeah. Okay, you bleed him more. You are diseased. Are you? Oh, you're with your tinnitus. I forgot. Nah. We can get rid of this here. Going for a good old 1-2. Alright, giant slayer clouds with his big fist as well. One of them has been thrown off. He will try to eat him. To basically recover some health now. We will try and do that. So all we have to do is kill the little goober in time. Do this to him. One of the caverns. There. Yeah, he's gonna get super stressed out, but you know, it is part of the journey here. 29 damage. Hold on, we're about to kill him here. Oh, 47 damage, beautiful. Yeah, so he won't be eating him to heal up a bunch. It's good. That's great, frankly. Hopeless strike. I can deal with that too. 196, my man's about to suffer a heart attack here. And a miss too. Oh boy. It's not good. Nice dodge. That is very good though. That is nice. I mean, same thing as before, right? Like, we'll save the individual heal for later, right? He will, after all, have a heart attack in a moment here, so there's not much we can do about. But we'll still bring him back from death's door once it happens. Yeah, that sucks. That's the enemy heal there. 6 damage down again. Keep the bleeding. Keep the bleeding up and running here, alright? That's how we get him. That's how we get him. Good. That's fair. Heart attack, heart attack. That's the one. He can self-heal though. He can do a self-heal here. Alright, he will not be at death's door forever. And then we can still grace as well, or even better, do this here on the enemy. I think it's a little more better. Okay, the 10 bleeding. Fair.
How much further can one continue?
We can do 12 points of bleed on him with this here. 27 damage with the hit as well. Solid. 22 bleeding for 5 rounds. Alright. It's about to be halfway. Is stinky. Camp is a little stinky right there. Worry not, worry not. We got plenty of items here. Gab. Everyone actually. Use your fucking abilities. We can do even more damage to him than we already were doing. Like we were doing half the damage we could, by the way. Like it's just like, you know, I just remember we were doing like half of the damage we could, man. What the fuck are we doing here? Nah, man. We can do so much more than this. Oh, so much more. Yeah, stun him, I guess. Or, you know, miss the attack. Yeah, that works too. That's cool. Epic. Ag valuation. And impalement. Fair enough. Here's the riposte on him. We just destroyed a little guy instead, though, you know? No healing for big fella here, you know? Who's bleeding still for 19 HP per. Good. Force of Devilry, he is stunned. He did not take damage at the very least, though. Might take some damage back, but that's a price I'm willing to pay here to keep you bleeding. This boss is gonna go down, be the last thing we'll be doing here, alright? As a promise. Everybody gets some healing. You dodge easily. More bleeding applied to the enemy. He is at 58 HP. He did hurt a vassal, did heal himself a little bit. But like, you gotta ask yourself, how long can he keep it up? With this much bleeding, you know? With this much? Interesting. Staggering force indeed. More bleeding though. More bleeding. I can take it. Can you? Can you take it? Predator's Feast. He took 20 damage and he healed for 22. So it's kind of like equalizing that. I had to move one of these though. So he's gonna screw himself over a little. He has 1 HP, by the way. Klaus has 1 HP here. Just so you know. But like, this should heal everyone a little, no? Yes. Dealt 6 damage to him. You are done for, boy. It's over. That's right. Gab, shoot him.
The worms will appreciate
That's
this
right.
feast, but we do not have time to stop them. To try
Fang,
to
Spear,
fight
Tip,
vast,
Shield Breaker
small
only. More damage
skirmishes
against marked
will not
guys.
stem the
Nice.
tide.
Nice, nice. Well, there we go. Give us my toy back! Dev, I don't think you'll be getting your toy. I'm sorry, but I don't think you will be.
Recover.
Guys, we actually defeated the first boss in the game. It's after so long. Yeah, they definitely are very tough here. Like, the boss fights are definitely tough. Definitely. Like, they are quite powerful. You know, to say the least. But hey, we try to save up on some mental as well, and that's it. We got the Gastrosaur down. Severed Progeny. Bleed and Blood resist, Symptom Disease resist. Bonuses are doubled if the enemy is stronger died. We also get 10... We just get a lot more damage if below a certain HP threshold. Which is pretty good for our boy in the front line, Dapes. 10% more speed. And then even more damage. More healing received and more protection as well. Nice. I'm sorry, Daph. Like, we'll be getting it to you eventually, alright? Bit of fatigue, anorexia. Not good. This is okay. Like, this I don't mind. This is actually fine. This are more annoying. Fatigue, necrophobe, if the enemy's corpse. I mean, there is a lot of corpses though.
I would not call this
Hey,
my
bar is free, gambling's free, fighting pit is free, everybody, it's on the house! Enemy boss has been slain, this is something to be celebrating, everyone. You guys go right into the fighting pit, thank God it's for free, it would be so expensive otherwise, it would be so expensive. Oh, it really would be. You go in here, Meep, go gamble, with Erica down here, you know, everybody enjoy. Luna, go drink, and same with you, Kavi. Do enjoy a nice beverage on the house too. And you guys can do some stuff. Actually, you're fatigued. You probably go to the med bay. You report there, you know, rest up. And Fetus, you may go do some refining in the meantime. Yeah, the first level 5 guy as well. That's right, yeah. Bomber making me go Doki Doki while you're about to commit... Wait, never mind. Wrong Doki Doki, right, Shimley? Wrong Doki Doki? Right? Wrong Doki Doki? How you doing, man? How you doing? Hope all is good. Wrong Doki Doki. As long as you don't put a sorry, it'll be fine. But so anyhow goes it. Welcome to our Oktoberfest Subathon with which, by the way, only 14 more points and we get the lovely thing known as the Wheel of Pain. So there's that. And yeah, there's always some Daka to be spending for the collective WA and the funny art contest we're doing in the Discord too. Yeah, what do I do with my newfound wealth from slaying a giant dinosaur snail? Also, how is the map gonna react to it? There's a new boss. The Greater Sandworm. Checks out. We get the Toothpick. Okay, that's nice actually. That's actually really nice from Meep. Toothpick's really good. When skill more accuracy, more max HP. Lingual Cloak. More HP, more stun resist, more damage against big guys. Alright, that's cool. Yeah. The same thing anymore after Doki Doki Literature Club, yeah. It is differently. Also, no resting, by the way. You go in and it's only the fight. It's only the fight with this one here. Just the battle only. The Ghoulmother strikes me the same. Well, Ghoulmother and all that is soon to be done. We haven't even looked at the Cactus boss, because, like, it's the Cactus area. That place always sucks. Doesn't matter what you do, it just always sucks, man. Like it every time. Like, sure, some of those cacti might have boobies, but like, still, come on, man, like, we don't want to do that, yeah. Outrun cactus, yeah, that's right. That's right, the outrun cactus, yeah. But, yeah, hopefully the stuff you're working on is gonna go just fine, Jimmy. Hopefully it is. Also, Goldine, welcome. As always, got a subathon. Only 14 more points to get to the Wheel of Pain. It's basically, imagine like me playing Darkest Dungeon, and it's like, okay, just don't take any torches, or no food, or like we do Forever Winter with like the basic gun, or like we don't take any ammo, or like Dark Souls but only like fist. No actual pistol? Pistol in Dark Souls, wait. No actual like weapons, I mean. Sorry, like, you know, thinking of some of the characters in this game. You know, like, that's the Wheel of Pain, basically. And then we also have the Collective War, which is like the, little, if you go to the channel points, you see that thing raised 23,000 points already out of 1 mil. So we're trying to get that all done by the end of the month. So, yeah. Godspeed. Any bit of Dakka is appreciated, because you can't have a WoW with no Dakka. And for the ones who like art competition happening in the Discord, you know, anything Orky, that's all that matters. The Jin Seti I would like to fight, but at the same time, people need to level up a little bit. And our strongest warrior is a little too strong, and he won't even bother fighting the Jin Seti, you know, like that's the issue. Clouds and Gap, though, that'd be down. Once they recover, mentally speaking. And then there's the Warhawk Matron, which I haven't even looked at. Same with the all runes here. But, there's also the Antiquarian only item down there with the blind amount applied and then some. Also Goldine! Very kind of you. Thank you very much.
Too easy for you?
It is absolutely not too easy for me, by no means. But, appreciate it nonetheless. 13 more, and then we got a Wheel of Pain. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure it's kinda nuts as well, what is? Occultist only, Sacrificial Cauldron, Abomination only, more melee skill damage and everything. How is Abomination doing though? Tamamo, you could use some things on you actually. You want some egg? Tamamo, you want some egg? No, it's not that good against the Levantines and whatnot. Like, it doesn't make too much sense. What we're gonna do instead with you is the following. Once I decide on what to give you. Almost a kill buff self, more creative pagan, with faithless, and plus 10% damage on monster kill party, plus 2 stress. Not a fan. Marked enemies are gonna get shafted, maybe. You don't use mystical skills. This is an okay one, but I won't use it just yet on you. Makes HP and protection. Less dodge and less damage, but you will be tanky. Oh, you will be tanky, alright. And... maybe we just have 25% damage resist for now, you know? Like, it's not the world, but it's decent. It's decent for sure. We can have you. Reverse max level on some of the mission? I don't know. Like, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Since, like, it seems like it can't get past level 5. So I think, yeah. I think the caverns are maxed out because we keep going down there. So the Sandworm seems to be like the big baddie of the caverns. So we just need a team of level 5 or 6 people to fight that thing. Same with the Ghoul Matron. So level 5 might be the max. So Catacombs are getting there as well. You're good? You're good. Rob is something we can ponder about. Deathlord, would you like to come across, on this mission, I mean? We certainly don't mind having you. 3 of this. We mainly got ourselves some... We can maybe do some, like, wounds back there. Then again, you still have scurvy. The Dogs of War, except for one of the dogs, again, has scurvy. The Dogs of War. Can the Dogs of War, including Scurvy Man here, do this, you know? I like it when we find, like, a team composition like that. Sorry, wrong place I went to with you. Sorry, wrong place I went with you to. Once again, yeah, that's the one. Booba lady. What if we gain 14 more dodge for this? Yeah, like a bit of everything here, actually, you know? Cry Havoc, maybe. Maybe we can heal the party's stress using Doggo, you know, so they will be pretty chill. And then we go for this mission with the Dogs of War. Yeah. There we go. You like her? Yeah? Dude, Chibli, there's a lot of characters like these in this one. Have you seen the Wildlanders, perchance? Have you seen them yet? I'm sure you like those too, Chimney. I'm sure you would. Dude, I'm kind of wild when I see them, you know, is all I'm saying. Yeah. Whomstead am I going to break today? Yeah. Is it like whomstead are you gonna break? Or would it be more interesting on how many heads can you go ahead and break? You know, make it like a little competition amongst you. Like, who can break the most scouts in the party here? You know, who can do the most damage to people's craniums?
Rattle in the distance. Silence them.
100% of room battles. Yeah, that is gonna be a short one here, alright? Like, even looking at a map, it's just a little guy.
We must be more vigilant.
Just a little fella down there. Alright, well, that's a blank. Well, since we need to destroy everyone, we're gonna go from room to room, keep knocking on everyone's door. If anyone opens the door, we're just gonna shank them. And yeah, it's a good old time probably, you know? Maybe took one too many torches with me. Okay, we got the double birdie whammy. Guy and shield. We got shield. Creature. And instead of bird, we got dog. I mean, that's good too, right? Do some preemptive vomiting on him. There we go. Preemptive vomitorium. I think we resisted the mark from that guy. Break many heads. Now I like to hear that, alright? Mark this fella also. Let's say you can do some riposting, you know? Let's say you can do that. And, we'll mark Birdman in the back here. Yeah. Hopefully, of course. Indeed. 50% resistance, you know? Oh, wait, now it's 100, never mind. To stun, right? Like, I thought of going ahead and stunning the man. Stress +4 on everyone else, and with the dog, it's basically gonna get nullified. Okay, let's stress everyone out slightly. Because you know what, by the end of the day, we're gonna be fine anyways. Rake. The rake will only become stronger and stronger as time goes on, you see. Indeed. Stop screeching at me, dude. Stop, shut up. Somebody, like... Get that bird. You know? Get that bird, someone. It's a lot of damage, but, like, it's nothing too crazy, of course. We can do Hound's Harry. Always a good one to do. Gives everybody some bleeding after all. A bit of a dot, you know, it's always nice to have. Kinda hard to know when the preface ends. No, it's not. Like basically at the bottom, right, of the characters. Right now you don't see it. Watch for next turn. Look at a health bar, and next to it you see a little thing. It's just the first phase? Yeah, it's just the first round that is the battle. Whenever there's a 2 pre-phase is over, like prep phase, I mean. Bonk him, dodge him, beat him up. And then... murder. And then murder. Yeah, it's only the first round that's the prep phase. But you see that little symbol next to the health bar, the little eye? Right, a little dash there? That's how many action points someone has, so... As long as, you know, those are around, a round's not over. And if you see like a little wacky blue symbol, that's the prep round symbol. So, yeah. You punch our dog, it'll be fine. It's gonna howl. It's gonna howl about it. Don't worry about that, okay? We got a beast of our own back here that's definitely gonna whack him. Ah, same. Could have been a good hit there. Could have been a good one. 13 damage, I don't worry too much. Partially because we can just heal him. And then every subsequent heals will be even better.
Yes.
I told you we have a beast of our own. Yeah, 2 birds. One eating the other guy who died, and the other bird's already, like, eyeballing them a little, you know? It's like, maybe. Maybe I will eat them. Do some howling, you know? Restore some stamina. Stress, I mean. Same thing, really. Same difference. Okay, he is stunned for this one turn. Big heal. Massive heal. Oh, yeah. Big. Do another one of these, you know, de-stress even further. Yeah, see, that calms us down. And then, we get them instead.
Another skirmish.
See?
Another
One of the room battles done already. It's a little shadowy, but, like, not a big deal. Could have gotten a little more out of it had I used the item on it. So this is streamer L right there. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, that's good. Keep on going. Alright, we'll get a fanboy. Bird, alchemist, shield guy, alright. What did you say, stream kinda die for me? That is very vague and that doesn't really narrow it down too much, so I don't know. I don't know. Was I talking about anything in particular, or...? See, I yap a lot during those streams, so it's hard to narrow it down like this, you know? Command activates Riposte. I mean, yeah, let's activate Riposte on him. Dog has some bite to it. Excuse me. Pardon. Didn't mean to, like, choke on you here. What's the thing when you said the words? I don't know. I probably said something, didn't I, huh? There's something of a fanboy. Let's get him. You know, let's get a fanboy. It doesn't matter. They have to die. Quickly. They have to die fast. Alright? They need to go. Seriously, they are dangerous. Like, genuinely, they actually are. Yeah. Are they a fanboy or just a skinny woman? They're actually a fanboy. They're actually a fanboy. It's been debunked, confirmed, and whatnot. I've seen the concept art. Ah, yeah. Damn it. No prep round and something about action points. Dude, you haven't heard anything for that long? Jesus. Just no prep rounds already over. Like, just one round of the sword. Don't dodge, dog. Man. Like, the Levantines have a bunch of Giga Chats and fanboys around, and one woman with massive mahonka-donkas that I know of. That's what I can tell you about Levantines here. No stun, huh? Same. Well, that one's gone, though, so hey. Don't have to worry about the healer. I do worry about the samsara of death here. Again, preferably it's not gonna happen, you know, so... Really trying to get them stunned. The holy burn, blah blah blah. Just get him, man. Good hit. Good hit. And they bled to death right there. Good stuff. So they're gone. You can even hear it in the voice, by the way. Little screech. Nothing some dog howling can't undo. Nothing they can undo. Yeah, that's right. Get shot. How are you liking that, huh? Damn it! Would have been a nice hit there. But yeah. We can vomit on both of them in the meantime, you know. I mean, that's a possibility. But you see that little dash here? That's the icon for has action points remaining, right? So that's why we focus down the little troglodytes in the caverns, because they have 2 action points every time they assemble the Avengers of the little people. So there's that. Can't do healing. Can't do healing there. Yeah, a little bit of heal. Is gonna die the next turn. Is gonna get healed some more. He is really not too much of a threat to me at this point. Like, I don't mind him too much. Yeah, like, look at this, right? Nah. Nah, we're just gonna heal ourselves here as well. Yeah, everybody calm down here, alright? Everybody calm down a bit. They're both gone. They're not gonna stay there for too long. And maybe a riposte on you. Yeah. Another bit of healing there. Yeah, just like a recovery round. Because, I mean, he has 4 HP and, well, maybe we need to deal with him, right? Maybe. But then again, we don't actually. Like, it's gonna slash at one of us, but if he is gonna hit or not is another thing. He didn't hit. So yeah, no regrets. Absolutely none. Zero. Nada. See, everyone's feeling awesome now. Let's go. Yeah. Timo, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, do one of these. Do one of these. And, yeah, you can do another little bit of absolution and whatnot. And then we're done here. I know. And then we're done. Take that away. There we go. It's not here. Who? Take those things. Yeah, enchanted. Enhanced broadcasting. I don't know what it is. Maybe, I don't know. Perchance. What's that enhanced broadcasting about?
Our path.
Yeah, nice and bright.
March
Which
on.
extension? Nah, I don't have that then, no. You could. You know what? Take a shovel. I'm sure you appreciate a
Be
shovel.
gentle.
Money.
For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
Doggo treats. Yeah, doggo treats can go for now. Now the big question after all being whether or not we can interact with this. We can do that. Yeah, gonna calm you down a little, or make you receive less stress rather. The thing is, I kinda need to know whether or not the next room has enemies in or not, right? So we kinda have to go through these guys here. Whether I like it or not. But like, it shouldn't be too bad of an encounter by the end. And to reduce the bitrate for me, it will be a black screen. What, due to the extension? I mean, like, again, like you're saying bitrate, like, is it just the bitrate itself or is it the quality thing? You don't know at this point. Right. Well, I mean, again, I'm not gonna reduce my bitrate, you know? Like, I'm not doing that. Like, it's working perfectly fine for everyone else is the thing, you know? So, like, you know, something else might have to be figured out. Accuracy, right. Like, it could be also like Twitch just like fucking up and I don't know, like doing the whole like whatchamacallit, like with the whole being hard locked in 1080p there. Yeah, the mod is really nice. It is a good old time. And that is if you actually hit the enemy and whatnot, you know? And Hanu! Thank you for the Duncan. Truly appreciate it. So much work, genuinely. Yeah, like, a lot of the stuff has been completely, like, reworked from scratch, basically. Well, not from scratch, but, like, you know, the foundation was there. But, like, all the sprites are unique. All the environments are unique. A lot of the newly added mechanics are fairly unique. It's kind of great, actually, you know? It really is. Like, it's a good old time here. It's a good old time. Why are you not going, like, fucking... Why aren't you being stunned, man? Yeah, some sort of life, yeah. You too. Like, all the animations, everything. Like it's a great job that's been done on it. Absolutely. Come on, man, you need to hit him! Fuck! Come on! Me when you don't hit him, Death Lord, please. I'm not asking for a lot here. I'm really not. I'm still not done. I wonder what the final dish is going to be. But before the fight. They did oil up before the fight. Like, they're very slippery. And they fucking missed again. We're gonna get us some Sorrow of Death. Yeah, look! That's what I wanted to avoid. There's a lot of damage and stress and everything. That's what I wanted to avoid there. But, like, everybody kept throwing non-stop. Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot, right? It is a lot. Crazy. That's why I really wanted to focus them to die. It's almost like I was really hoping to get them before they get it off. But like every time, you know, stop healing them. That's not the issue. That's not the issue. It's more like hit. You know, please hit. Yeah, no, I mean, like, now they're actually dead. Back there with the bleeding damage they have on them, but that was so avoidable. You know, if anything, we need to start healing them, but they're masochistic. Translation is he doesn't want to be healed. I think he thinks it is too good to be healed or something like that. I don't know. But, like, we'll have to end this fight fast. Alright? Real fast. Turn into a monster and kill everyone, sort of, fast. Preferably, you know? Yeah, I like that speed. Well, one's gone, cool. Okay, there's gonna be another one that's about to be gone. It's fine, you have a monster, I have monsters, we all have monsters, you know? There's a monster in all of us. It's two wolves. Okay, you hurt him. You even stunned him, which was very unlikely, but you still did it. Send the doggo after him. Make him bleed a little. Heal. Take the heal. Thank you. Just take it. It's okay. There's no need to die here. There's no reason to do that. I don't want you to die. Yeah, I just want you to be low in health. Ah, well, he still died. Ah, well. Alright, you will eat. Alright, you will eat your greens, young man. If you don't, then yeah, there's gonna be a long conversation we'll have. That's right. Okay, so that fight was pointless. Sadly, it was. But yeah, I suppose the other room battles are somewhere down in the south here. So we're just gonna make our way down there. Hope for the best, right? And yeah, see if we can do that. If nothing else, I would like to be resting after the next battle, if possible, right? Like we got 2 campfires. That 16 food will be consuming in total. So we got 12 for the hunger check and other miscellaneous healing that we'll be doing, right? So there's that. Oh yeah, the mod is fantastic. All you need for the mod is the DLCs for the base game itself, and you'll need to download it on its own separate Steam page as well. That's where you can get Black Reliquary right now. They're still working on it, so more things are being added as we speak, probably. I know, which is beautiful. Like this thing. It's a little bit of amber, right? Like it's not the most, but it's a little. Mama will be fine, don't worry about him. There we go. So all of us, okay, I'll blow up into a black mass of blades and tendrils. And therefore you prefer using the mace as your weapon. Oh well. Oh well. A little annoying encounter, but like should be okay. So see this symbol? That means it's a prep round. The little blue swords down there. Prep round symbol. Bomb it. It's some okay damage, right? Like I mean it's some okay damage there. Yeah, they're probably gonna protect the back line here with the shields, using the sworn booty, yeah. But whenever they're gone, the back line's gonna be exposed. Some battle tactics. I mean, what we can do is I can use it to my advantage. I can mark the guy and then still shoot him. You know? I can still do that. The power stay on you because I feel like they might attack you a lot there, you know. Just call it a hunch. Target whistle on this guy here if possible. More marked people, the better it is. Chain impact can be annoying. Luckily the annoying thing did not happen. We'll do some more vomiting here. It's fine. Drain slash, yeah, but like you counter at least. Fuck, that hurt. Dude, that hurt. Don't, not on him again. Not on him again. Okay, Deathlord, I need you to guard the man. With how masochistic he became due to, you know, poor choices. Running horn. Fair, fair. Chill, chill. Defend an ally. Ah, yes, of course. Well, never mind the whole defend an ally plan. Bonk him. Bonk him instead. You know, I'd like you to kill one of them at least. I'd like you to do that. I think that'd be pretty nice. Overdraw. It can be a little spicy, but like it should be fine. I just worry about poor Matt here. You know, I do worry about him. Do need some healing after. Whoop him with the chain. Nice stun. Finally we got it off. Takes 10 damage in total too. Now we can do our Hound's Harry as well, which, you know, hurts him enough to make him basically be on death's door. Now, next up, again, I need to guard him, if possible. Defend Mad, so he doesn't go down. And then heal Mad as well, so he doesn't go down. And what we can do is the usual whiplash. Damage right there that'll take. Alright. Go to a House Harry again. Because it's a fun one to do, you know? Lots of bleeding. Lots of bleeding. 8 bleeding on the guy in the back. That's good. It's basically a Deathlord kill right there, you know? Basically is. Bleeding slash, well, at least it's being guarded, you know? Don't worry, we got a field medic here. We got a field medic. Just whip him. He takes 4 damage each time he does a thing. Obviously needing slashes here. Deathroot is on death's door, but like you'll be fine. I'm not too worried here. Not yet. Not yet. We'll calm everyone down if possible. That's a little annoying. Yeah, that is. But look, we can do the song and dance for a while here, right? Like, by the time he'll do much of anything, he'll get whittled down quite a lot. And he couldn't even partake this one round here, so it's even better for us. You see, it's even better. Yeah, just de-stress everyone. Do some more healing. There you go, feeling a little better. And, you know, bash his head in. Good stuff. Good, good. Do some of this. Do some of that. You guys might need some healing, so why not? I will take some of those items with us here. The little blankie. I should have used the archaeological kit. I don't know why. Don't do that, you know. Okay, room battle has been found. Good, good. Good stuff. Double bird. I mean, as you notice, the birds aren't as horrible to deal with. Though they can do some nasty bleeding damage to us with the airborne assault. Especially when marked. But that's why we defend them, right? That's why we guard them. So all the attacks will be rerouted to Deathroad, basically. And that's why we do those. Yeah, you can guard him, that's fine. I kinda wanna go for the other guys anyways. He dodged. Oh well. He dodged me whistling. What a guy. He didn't dodge that. He didn't dodge me pointing at him. Ominously pointing at him, mind you. There's a lot of stress they get by just hearing the bird screech. Can't hit him. Goldine, I'm pretty sure you are a character already, though. Like you are in camp. You are still alive. You never died. You are kicking. Let's see. Oh, fantastic! Yeah, you didn't have to spend those points, though. Got it for 2 more turns. Right. Just bonk that guy. And just, you know, get rid of him. And with a bit of luck, the dog's not gonna miss horribly here. And, I suppose we try and stun him at the very least, right? I mean, I think I might be able to refund it. Let's see. No promises though. It might be one that doesn't work. Let's see, hold on. Where can I watch the queue? Manage review queue. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one here. Goldine. Ah, there you go. You can get refunded. There you go. Yeah. So you don't lose the points, right? Absolutely. So a refund for you. Okay, that's fine. Just 2 little goobers once again standing in front of me here. One of them getting bitten by my dog. 6 damage. That's good dog bite. There's a good dog bite right there. Even if you're in your genie form, I don't really care because shield bash. Let's see how that's gonna go. Easy. Yeah, it's just gonna be stunned for a moment there. Yeah, one was good enough for me, you know. Yeah, sure. Go and turn. Go mutate for me. Might be able to get rid of both the corpse and the guy that's still alive. Nah, lucky him, Transcendent slash, fair. Or train slash, I mean not transcendent. Nothing transcendent about that slash, you see. Death Lord! Ah, you're a little afraid, huh? I'm scared.
Bravery has been forsaken.
Ah, well.
In this roars of
Ah, well, it happens, you know. Not everybody can be brave all the time, you see. It's perfectly human to be afraid every now and then of something. And we're fighting like wacky ghost people here, so yeah, I mean, fair enough, right? Roar of the spirits. It's a loud roar. We'll be resting after this battle here, don't worry. More dog bites. More bleeding for you. And that one's gone, and the other one's gonna bleed out the next turn too, so easy peasy. Therefore, why don't you... it's... never mind. It's, yeah, whatever. It wasn't important.
For now.
It wasn't important. Yeah, just don't worry about it.
Secure it and march on.
This? Yes. This? Yes. This, if possible. Yes. Shovel? No. This? Yes. Didn't use those yet. And this thing. Epic. And then we do some resting here. All the food. Except for Matt, because Matt doesn't feel like living anymore, I guess. Cool. Everyone's full health, but Matt. Well, Matt, if nothing else, could you do me a favor and not die? That'd be cool. Here, have some healing, my guy. Have some healing. And you just de-stress the bio here. Produces 2 dog treats? Yeah, we'll get those dog treats going here too. And therefore, you're just gonna like do some hobby activities there.
The darkness will not impede us. We are the flame.
There is still going to be a couple of battles probably here. At least one more room battle is what I'm guessing. Minimum of one more. Okay, that doesn't seem like a bad battle. Seems okay, especially because we're surprised also. Like that could be pretty decent here for us. The debuff and the blind damage, lovely. And now, calm down. Just need to protect Matt, you know, gotta keep him alive, alright? Once Harry, I mean, I was gonna say, I think it's gonna miss anyways. Mark you! You're my #1 target over there. You need to go away, you see. You do. Incarnation, yeah. So it's starting to dance. Going for the motions. Depressurizing, maybe doing a little more damage. If I had to take a guess, yeah, more armor piercing effectively. Nice dodge. Made him waste his action, huh? Weapon. Chain him. Sacrum introduced. That's a lot of damage. But like, definitely something we can easily take. There's a lot of damage right back too. So that one is gone. Yeah, and suffers more damage due to the strange hatch that we got. Ah, you son of a... Damn. Fortifying Blaze. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts quite a bit. Try and kill the guy with the bird in the meantime, maybe? Is what I'm thinking. While we attempt to stun the big canister fella. Don't worry, man. This is fine. Bit of bleeding in certain places. More harrowing screeches. Only the ones in the middle got affected, though. Okay, you hit him this time. Good, good. Alright, you stunned him as well. That's even better. Nice. Nicely done. So, this one's not a problem no longer. No more bird damage to worry about here. All we need to do is focus on the flamethrower and we're good. Yeah, maybe some vomit, you know, pre-digest him. Hit him for 26. Good job there, Lord. Maybe a Hound's Harry, maybe? Looks solid, looks solid. Pressure malfunction, okay, that's what I was hoping for here. So we can just bonk him. Bonk him and blast him before he erupts catastrophically. What's that? Damage mod minus 90%. I mean, it's a dot really, that's the thing. We need to get him down a little bit more, you know, he needs to be at 12 HP and he has 13 right now, so Godspeed, Pupper. Yeah, that's good, we got him then. Yeah, no malfunction for us. Dude, we got some good items there. However, we're not done yet. Maybe one more room battle. So that is what I'm guessing here. One room battle up ahead. We get some nice items. Shit, dog. We get some nice items, dude. Let's walk backwards because that's a bad seat we're in. You know, the whole road thing being blocked and whatnot. It's not a good scene. So we'll just keep going down here instead. Check out the bottom area here and then we'll be basically done with every single room we could be done with. Fair enough. Fair enough, you know.
Careful.
Yeah, I'm back. Oh fuck, someone save me. No, it's not like you want to be saved anyways. Like, you really don't want to be saved.
Slips away.
You're actively deciding not to be saved, so this is where we at. There's no saving. I know saving someone is a two-way process, and one of the ways clearly is not willing to cooperate here. But we're about to be done. This is potentially the last battle, mind you. Potentially, yes. Missed the vomit. Shame. Even if you get marked, it's okay. We got Death Lord being mainly your temporary health bar for the most part. That's why you see him be fairly low as well. Eagle's Eye as well, fair. We're gonna mark him back, especially the fanboy, okay? The fanboy needs to go. Oh, I can't. But I can't. Well, you get some healing then. It's gonna be bad. Gonna be real bad. Pass! What? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad now. That's real bad. Yeah, you know, remember the guy who was meant to be your temporary shield? Yeah, he just kind of passed his turn, meaning he did not become your temporary shield right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, now you can worry. Now you can start worrying, alright? Now, I think now is appropriate to be worrying, you know? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there goes the bird. There goes the bird here. Yep. Yeah, now we worry about you. Now we do. Death Lord. Death Lord. Hey, focus! Death Lord! God fucking damn it, Death Lord! God fucking damn it! You had one job! Every time! Death Lord incoming, yeah. I mean, he is incoming right now because, well, he did just kinda die. He was a really good character too. I swear, if this is the last battle again, I swear, man. We don't have to redeem it, man. You don't have to redeem it, because we did redeem it at one time, and I don't think I've refunded you, so you can chill, you can chill. Man, that's so frustrating, though, like... Man... could have just, like... actually not passed your turn, and we would have been fine here. We would have been perfectly fine now. But nah. Death Lord fucked it up. I blame him. Man, that is frustrating. That really is. Train slasher. Heh. Oh god, Howling Screech can be dangerous right now for Death Lord here. Yeah, that's a heart attack.
We need you.
Death Lord, hey, don't abandon us too now. Hey, don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. The Samsara is gonna be fucked up though whenever that'll happen. Please hit him for the love of God! Samsara death on Death Lord!
Stand your ground.
Bye-bye! Bye-bye, Death Lord! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, Death Lord! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, Death Lord! Yep, that's why we go for the fanboys. That's why we do it. That's why they're our priority target, you see? You literally can't even do anything, huh? You can just pass your turn now. Yeesh. Right. Can you do anything? Like in the front here? Like, yeah? Can you like carry this two-man team right now? Perchance? Can you perhaps? Carry it real fucking hard? Like, carry it real hard, you know? Like, a hard carry is what I'm asking you. They're a little hopeless, understandable, you know? Everybody dying in here? Well, it's mainly you and Death Lord right now. But with that attitude, I mean, like, shit. Like, fuck. That's why we go for the fanboys, that's why they're a priority target. Son of a bitch. Oh, the Arbalest isn't doing much. Let's be real here. Ouch. At least we got one of them, you know what? At least we got one of them. Yeah, I think we're... this was going so well, and before you know it, one guy throws a little and everything goes to shit. You know? It happens this quickly, by the way, this fast. We go from everything is awesome to, oh god, oh no! You know? And I'm telling you, it's probably the last battle as well. That's why I'm super stubborn about it. Can we, like, mess you up real quick here? Is there a possibility of doing so? Did I just skip the turn? Probably. Heart attack on you, huh? You know? Like, guys, come on. Lock in. Lock in, alright? What if we... So we try and retreat. There's still dog treats, by the way. There's still those.
Knowing your limit.
Man. You guys disappoint me. And you got a heart attack! And you got a heart attack! Imagine escaping the battle just to get a heart attack, bro. Well, Burton, you're the sole survivor of this one here. It was the last one. I'm telling you right now, it was the last battle. It was the last battle. I'm telling you right now. You got a rash now. what a catastrophic failure. It was meant to be an easy mission, and it was going well. And then it wasn't. Very quickly. It went very, very south, very, very fast, you know? Oh, so fast it went south. Oh, boy. Oh, brother, it went south real quick. Clowns, get rid of your STDs. Yeah. Here's some rot you got there. Man, oh man. Now you know what? No, you stick around with that rash. You deserve that rash. Actually, you're the only one who didn't throw, to be fair, but just go to the bar, I guess. I don't know. Man, I'm shaking my head in disbelief here, you know, like that was truly a shame that happened here. I mean, like, Tamamo, like, you were good. Matt, you were good. Daphne, you're also pretty good. It was meant to be a straightforward thing, but then something horrible happened here, you know? If we could have gotten Matt to be blocked, to be guarded by Deathroot, all of this could have been avoided, mark my words. It all could have been avoided, you know? Genuinely could have been. Same. Really a shame. Serving Vial. What's this? Idol of Wilting. Oh, that's cool. That's a good one. But more on that some other time, maybe. Because I gotta escape to the main menu. As I gotta call it for the day here. So, you know, there'll be that whole thing. Yeah, we've been going for 6 hours. It was a lovely time. Absolutely. Shame we ended on such a tragic note overall. But, you know, just should have guarded him. Shouldn't have passed. You know, easy. Just don't pass. Would have been fine. But maybe then Necromancer's gonna stop by and be like, Yonk, revive you. Because they kind of happen fairly frequently overall from what I've seen. But, absolutely guys. Thank you for watching today's stream. Do not forget we have an art contest. Any media works under animation, baking, body paint, caving, art, I don't know. Cosplays, animations, you name it, right? We also have in the channel points section, we got a WA, if you haven't done so, because we're dropping points towards it. And if nothing else, the subathon will be continuing tomorrow, which, after the overhaul, this is what we got here. We got a Wheel of Pain about to happen. And then maybe, well, the new emotes won't really happen. We'll basically move it all up. Ignore the new emotes. More October animations will go up. New emotes will be basically swap with date everything, maybe. So let's say at 100 points it'll be like date everything instead and swap them around because I can't really swap the emotes, you know? And yeah, everything else looks like this here. But that's what we got. That's what we have. And that's about it. If you guys are new to the channel, just dropping a photo as well. It does help me out a lot. It's for free. And helps you stay on top of everything too. With that said, I reckon we're gonna go ahead and rate someone. Let's see who we can go for. Let's see. Now we can go after some Palia, you know, do some of that wacky shenanigan too. No. Do that thing. Runa, sorry, we're about to leave. But welcome. Everything on the stream, but that's all I know. Yeah, fuck those guys. Yeah, we can go to some Palia back there, you know, we can do some of that. But yeah, guys, welcome. Luna, I mean, if you want to, you can always add those channel points to the collective WoW thing after all. Since it's a per stream thing, right? So, it's like basically, you know, the next stream you can only do it once. This stream you can only do it once. So if you haven't, I want to do it at least once. Because, you know, you only have this one chance. You only have that much time right now. Goes for anyone who hasn't done it yet, by the way. Again, channel port redeem section. There it be. Just sitting there. So, we only have so much time with it. And, you know, the reward, again, I will be hyping it up because I have something cool that I intend, but like, we need to get this, okay? We need to get those things. You understand? Yeah. Good. Glad we understand each other. Fuck yeah. There we go. Why are you avoiding me? Luna, that doesn't matter. The DACA is what matters. Do you have some or not? Huh? Do you have some or not? But, yeah. If nobody has any, like genuinely, guys, like, do it if you can. Like, it'd be cool. Like, it'd be kind of cool. Time's about to run out, though. So, if you haven't, then, yeah, fuck you, I guess. Running out of DACA. Now, you're doing great, Grayling. You're doing great. You already did your part. I'm looking at Luna and Chimley